go some miles on it. Back of the day with the engine running. Just you and me. Good morning, everybody. My party people. Okay, I was like, man, that's loud. There we go. I thought it went to the live and it was my music playing. I was like, why is that so loud? It's too loud. Is you and me the easy run. Good morning to my party peeps. Good morning to my party peeps. Party people! Wednesday party day. Because Wednesdays are known for party days, correct? Hello, Anduo! How are you, sir? Let me guess. I saw an order come through, but I did not see what it was. I'm guessing Blue Jays in this Super Jumbo. I'm just gonna take a guess. I knew it, baby. Let's go. I knew it. Yes, I did. Oh, I know, baby. Okay. I need to update. I need to update a mixer board. Okay. So I can update it. This is an old break I'm just clearing off here. One Super Jumbo 2 times. And then Mr. Underwood. Mr. Underwood. The Blue Jays, baby. Alright, there they are. There they are. Hello, Trent Mad Cats baseball, baby. We've got our parent meeting today. We've got a parent goat. What song is that? My kids listen to it all the time. I'm the G-O-A-T. Hear me, hear me. I'm the G-O-A-T. Bow down for the dress on me. What is that? My kids listen to it all the time. What is it? Somebody tell me what is it? Oh, hear ye, hear ye. I'm the G-O-A-T. Bow down. Something, something. You guys know what song I'm talking about? I'm gonna find it. It's in my kids' playlist. My kids love it. It's part of their pump-up music. Let's see. Go to my own music here. Hey, ye, hey, ye. See, I'm the G-O-A-T. It's Eric Lives Here. G-O-A-T. That's what it is. Yep, found it. And well, Trent, how is your morning? How are you guys doing today? Ye, I'm a new not too bad so far. So it's Wednesday. So, you know, middle of the week. Hopefully it's a good middle of the week for you. Got Adam and I have our Madcap parents meeting later today. Guys, I have a flash sale going on this mixer. Rip this sucker today. Get her done, 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 get her done. Hear ye, hear ye. The G-O-A-T. Put your drinks on me. Padres. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not G-O-A-T. Put your drinks on me. Miles after miles. Radio down. Back of the Chevy engine running, just you and me. There's like songs that your kids just repeatedly play over and over and just kind of, they're good, but they're just kind of get boring after a while. That one's starting to get there for me. Great song. Great song. Just, well, my kids listen to it quite a bit. It's a little bit old. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna do it. And then I put your drinks on me. Radio down. Miles on it. Back of the Chevy. Guys, there are 11 guaranteed autos in this break. You've got one in the Bowman hobby, which you can hit Bowman first in there, and then Jumbo has 10. This Leaf Metal Baseball, the Jumbo, has 10 autos in it. And then you never know, Cosmic could have one. You could have an extra in Bowman or Jumbo, but just 11 guaranteed ones in this break. So that's nice. Also, did you guys see Hall of Fame? Beltran and Andrew Jones got in, baby. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. You will both be formally welcomed into the Hollowed Hall alongside contemporary baseball era committee honoree Jeff Kent during induction ceremony scheduled for July 26th in Cooperstown, New York. Beltran had his name checked on 84.2% of the ballots submitted, while Jones, who was selected on only 7.3% of the ballots on his first try back in 2018, found support on 78.4% of the ballots. So yes, sir. There's no doubt that today my life has really changed, said Beltran. 6th native of Puerto Rico, to be elected. Just to be named to the Hall of Fame, what this means to me, to Puerto Rico, to our family, to our projects in Puerto Rico promoting baseball, the Carlos Beltran Baseball Academy. Today I can say I'm a Hall of Famer. I'm excited about that. I think that's awesome. Said Jones, the first native of Curaçao, to reach the Hall. You don't play this game to be a Hall of Famer. You play to help your team win a championship. When you go out there and be consistent, put up numbers, and your name starts popping up as a candidate, it's a big honor for me. This is awesome. I love it. That's crazy. That is crazy. They were born one day apart. Andrew Jones was born on April 23rd, 1977. Carlos Beltran on April 24th, 1977. One day apart. They were the only two players elected. There were other notable gains by 3 others. Okay. In his third of 10 potential ballot tries, second baseman Chase Utley crossed over the 50% threshold of 59.1%. That's 19.3% gain from last year. Andy Pettit, 48.5% on his 8th ballot. So he's getting a little bit closer to not qualifying, but I think he'll get in next year. Felix Hernandez, 46.1%. They both saw gains more than 20% from last year. Manny received just 38.8% support on his 10th and final ballot. Cole Hamels 23.8 on his first-time player. As a first-time player on the ballot. Manny's, yeah. That's it. Manny's chances are done. I mean, in the future, he could get an invite as a on the contemporary baseball era committee ballot, but as of right now, that's it for Manny. So steroid use. Steroid use. Because I would say, you know, statistically, Manny performed well enough to be into the Hall of Fame. But it's that steroid use. Put some miles on it. Back of the Chevy with the engine running. Manny recorded 2,574 hits and he hit 312 for average. 555 home runs. 996 OPS. So there's no doubt that Manny was good enough to get into the Hall of Fame. The steroid use. Yeah, I mean, steroid use definitely tainted that. So, I mean, I would say him, Bonds, and A-Rod are probably the only three I can think of that statistically deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Mark McGwire does not statistically deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Let's look at... A-Rod had over 3,000 hits, 3,115 hits, 696 home runs, 295 average, and 930 OPS. A-Rod he actually was 5th in voting. 170 votes. What year on the ballot is... Oh no, 5th year on the ballot. So he was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th in votes. But it's his 5th year on the ballot. I mean, there's definitely hope for him. Manny was right behind him in votes, but it's his final year. mean, Sammy Sosa wasn't far off either. He was closer than Mark McGwire was statistically to earning a spot in the Hall of Fame. Sammy Sosa had over 2,000 hits, 2,400 hits, average hit for 273. Would have liked to see that average higher, but home run 609, OPS 878. So I mean, statistically, Sammy Sosa is a better pick for the Hall of Fame than Mark McGwire would have been. Not that either one are going to get in. Which is interesting because it is interesting on some of these players, how the Chevy with. The engine running, just you and me. Come on, son. Come on. Some more stops. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Yeah, it's interesting how some of these guys even admitted to it, but yet you don't hear much of a blemish on their name. Hello, Theater Man. How are you? Happy Wednesday to you, Theater Man. How are you today? Back of the Chevy with the engine. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Any fun plans on this midweek Wednesday? And there's a lot more on this list than I initially thought. I didn't realize how many people had admitted to it. Hello, Ty.
Hello, hello.
Ty's here.
I'm here. And, Trent. Oh, and Theater Man.
Yes. Yep.
Good morning, Theater Man. It's early for you.
I put in we're doing a super jumbo, 2-box super jumbo draft. It gets in today.
Nice.
So instead of the hobby jumbo, the super jumbo. And Adam and I were looking at it. The super jumbo has 5 autos.
Yes.
Where the hobby has 3. So you know how we did a 3-box, 3 boxes of hobby jumbo, which were 9 autos. We can do 2 super jumbo auto boxes for 10 autos, and it's actually cheaper. So if anybody comes in and asks us why we ended up doing it, because it's cheaper and there's one more auto. So, no. So we have this is why I asked you guys to come in early. Silly reason, Ty, I know. So tonight's our Mad Cats parent meeting,
Yes.
and I text Austin. So I haven't gone to Austin in a while. I normally just come out here. So I text Austin, I'm like, dude, get me in. He's like, I had someone at cancer. Can you get here at 10:30? I was like, let me text the boys.
Ralph needs a cut.
C36, dude, long time no see. How are you, my friend? Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm gonna be up.
I'll make it happen.
I'm gonna be up in front of everybody. So thank you. I appreciate that. And if you ended up needing to go earlier, I can. Have these practice. Well, I was gonna, if I needed to prep something for the meeting, spend that time. But if you need me to stay till 6, I can.
Good.
Okay. You're gonna be okay with the hours, but then I'll still be back after I get my hair cut. I'll end up coming back, so I'll still be here in the afternoon. But if you're here,
Fair enough.
streaming, get the hours. There's some pride in 2 weeks. Hey, I'll tell you what. If we can re-sign Belly, which that met, I'm curious to see what happens. Somebody had said he was going to go to the Dodgers, but I don't see any evidences or signings. In fact, the Yankees and Mets were the 2 highest. But with them officially offering Bo Bichette, I'm curious.
Redneck, what's good?
Spencer Jones. Oh, to the Prince Pride. Is there a list of players? Because that's just what? Just basically just signing, right? You got a bunch of players that they sign, you can meet them. I haven't yet, Theater Man. I completely forgot about it. I will look it up.
Same boat. I've been moving, Theater Man.
Here, we'll do it real quick before I go. We'll go tops. Tops now, road to the show. A road to opening day.
Oh.
Huh. Jeez. $175 a pack, though. But you get 1 on-card auto, number 99 or less, 1 exclusive gold foil parallel, 8 road to opening day base cards. Okay. At least you know you're getting a couple numbers.
But what's like that?
Checklist, I know.
Should be under the description.
Middlelands Expo Center. Let's look at these. Stripe, Pride, event. They have teams. Oh, they do have team sets. Is the only place you can get them at tops.com, Theater Man, or what? You only get 1 numbered and 1 auto. How was it, C36? Was it worth it? There it is, yeah. Meadowlands. Ooh, that'd be so fun to go to, something like this. Oh, are these? I wonder. So are these all the players that are going? there.
Seiko.
Not really. Got. Oh, I mean, at least you got. I mean, that's a nice name though. At least you got that. Be better than not a nice name. That's a lot of people going. How cool!
Seiko.
So you get to meet all these guys.
Griffey Senior.
Look at that. Griffey Senior.
Reggie Jackson.
Andrew Jones, Hall of Fame. He got into the. He was inducted to the Hall. Well, he got voted last night into the Hall of Fame. Him and Carlos Beltran. Yeah, there's Spencer Jones right there. Dude, what a lineup. Ben Rice is too, huh? Gary Sheffield. Carl Strawberry. Bernie. Yes, I will, Caden. You got it. How are you? How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well, Caden. Rice, Spencer, Bernie last year. Mine. How freaking awesome. I just want to buy one people to put up on you. Oh, that's not a bad idea either, Theater Man. I bought it so fast. You're like, Jones is there? I'm there. I'm there. Jones there. I'm there. So if we go, that's not $20 on Friday. That's not bad. Only $50 for a 3-day pass, dude. That's not bad at all. If we could get over there,
Yeah.
if we weren't,
Get
you know,
over there
in
and
Idaho.
And stay in a hotel.
Yeah, I know. It's not only $50 to get in, plus our flights and hotels for us.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I mean, unless you're lucky and you know somebody that's got like an Airbnb.
I know.
They'll let you stay.
I know. But I think one year it would be way cool to fly out and do that C-36. Are you going with some friends or who are you going with? Caden, good for you, man. No, that's what you need. Seriously. That is exactly what you need. You need to be able to get out, get your mind off things.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I do. I was like, you want extra hours? I'm like, I'd just be sitting at home doing homework.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well come in and do something much more entertaining than homework. So I can do homework later, and then reward myself with a little bit of gaming. I have time.
I like it. I like it. And Uncle whoever we're with. That's so cool. I forgot you had mentioned that. That is so cool. I'm gonna have to look at that. If not next year, one of the future years though. Okay, I have to run. Ty is here. You're all my favorite party people. Thank you, Tyler. That was pretty good.
I know, Brig left it.
Oh yeah, I sent a picture.
You're like,
Even.
that was good. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Because the lady said she had a bunch of cars. Because he got pulled over.
Oh,
He had a headlight out, but he was also speeding.
Oh.
And, anyways, but he got out of the ticket because.
Oh, the lady was a cop?
No. Cop. This was after. You know,
Thanks,
talking-
C36. Thanks,
talking-
Caden. Appreciate you guys.
Talking to her. Just, how do you do that? He's baseball. Respect it. I have a bunch of them. He's like, sure.
That's so
Because
funny.
you never know.
Yeah, he said he's a random matter.
It was so funny. It was so funny. That's what I like. Hello, everybody. I mean, I say hello. I've already been sitting here talking to you all. So it's not like I really... It's not like I wasn't here talking to you already. Trent, how are we? Trent, Outlaw, Bruin, King Brown. How are you all on this wonderful morning? My friends, we finally got our Bowman. Bowman's here. Bowman's coming in. Our Bowman draft is back. Dub! Hello, Dub. Welcome back, my friend. Dub, I have no clue. Trent, I am here early. I'm here early. Ralph needed a haircut, so I came in early. I'll be here until late tonight. Holding a long shift today. It's gonna be great. So, McKenna had packed me lunch. And then this is just the brownie that's left over. So I have a brownie. And I have a rock star, and I have an extra rock star just in case. So I am ready for today. Plus, I got some good sleep last night. We went to bed early. It was nice. Really, really nice. Brownie, huh? Yes. Yes. Does it look like a brownie? Not special brownies, though, Trent. Maybe they're... I mean, you could say they're special. They're really ooey gooey. Union shifts this week. Pretty much, he's like, oh, I'll start the stream and then leave in 30 minutes. I'm like, okay. I was like, he could have been doing other things. I could have just started it. I could have been here. Dude, that's a hard-working man right there, Anduo. You gotta cut him a little bit of slack. It's a hard-working man. Can't be looking all scraggly in front of all the travel ball parents. Mad cats. Can't be having it happen. My nurse brownies are not good. This much slack. I told him, I'm just like, you're a little bit scraggly, Ralph. Like, clean that up. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little. All I really need is a little bit. A little bit. A little bit of that. Anduo already getting the Blue Jays. And don't play. And don't play. He need his JoJo. He need his JoJo mojo. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Good stuff. Good stuff. But let's get this mixer filled so we can rip some draft. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bruin, give me all your Mangum cards. That's a bold request, Trent. Bold request. I think you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at how much cards that Bruin has. I promise. So you got to be careful what you wish for. Start collecting the password. Trent, the best way to do it, we have his Bowman first. On that 2025 Bowman. His cards are in there. That's what you should do, Trent. Those packs are cheap. The 2025 Bowman baseball. Little Josefson Garcia. Nice. Nice one. Yeah, the password's a nice one. He's gonna be on the Red Sox, even though I think now he's on. Well, now he's on the Pirates. I don't know why I was like, I think he's on this one. No, he's on the Pirates. Yeah, he's on the Pirates now. He debuted, so he might have rookie cards this year, maybe, depending on where he's starting. Maybe they bring him up. Start over O'Neal Cruz. Could happen. It could happen. Bad boy. Kate, no. He's a pirate. Yeah, Trent, if you're wanting to get a couple packs, see if you can get some of his cards. Do it through the site. They are much cheaper. I think. Yeah, you can get 3 packs for $49.11. I think if you do it through TikTok, it's like $55. So you're saving over $6. Almost $6. Or it's $17.94 for 1 pack. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, there's $17.94 on the site, or $18.38 plus tax on TikTok. So much cheaper to get them through the site, Trent. Much cheaper. T-Boy said you can't. What? Why not? What is this? Oh my goodness. No wonder. Dude, my Instagram. Friend, did your Instagram do this too last night? Where it just totally blew up? Adriano, welcome in. Come join us. Come grab a team. Holy moly. What is this? There's so much crap. What is that group chat? What is that group chat? Dude. Freaking Johnny Trent sent so much stuff last night. It's like 1 in the morning. Dude, what was he on? No, Trent, I was sleeping. I didn't get in. I didn't even get on. I didn't even get on the video call. I was sleeping. What time was it? Yeah, 11:50 for me. Sorry, 11:37. Yeah, bro, I was in bed. The last thing I saw was Johnny saying, "Go do your homework like a good boy." Oh, you're saying here? Oh, no. I didn't pop in on here either. I was doing homework. Like a good boy. I got a quiz done. I got several assignments done. It was great. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I got homework done and I was like, I'm done with this crap. And so I yeah, so I just went to bed. For what I did. I gotta pull up this live too so we can see where we're at. All right. So I'll put up. Oh boy. Shady, shady, Mr. Shady. But Trent, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys got to run some giveaways. Did you get? Well, I guess you got teams gone too, huh? I saw that the Pirates. Not seeing any giveaways though. Oh, wow. Because they probably have been. Yo, Buckeye! Hello, hello! Big Ten is better than SEC, all I have to say, besides, because we don't associate with the cheaters. Well, there you go. I mean, I don't have much to say. I don't really follow that much. I don't really follow that much football or well college sports in general. Uh, but from what I've seen, they're both good. Often. Well, when your team is the Cleveland Browns, which was fair enough. Fair enough. You got to take the wins when you can. So, no, you can either be a Ohio State fan or you can be a Michigan fan. It's up to you. Well, I heard that the Miami-Indiana game was actually really good. Or that it went really well. I did not watch. I was doing... What was I doing? Monday. Oh, I guess that was Monday. I mean, I like the team up north. Nobody has to do anything. Nobody said you had to like them. Also, Buckeye, thank you for the heart me. Because it's like, I just like watching football. Like, I do just love watching football. Watching plays, watching spreads. You can... Yeah, you can hate the player, don't hate the game. Yeah. You make a valid point. I tell McKenna that every time she plays Chris Brown. Like, okay, I get it. He made good music. But he also is an idiot. The rookie from Ohio State is also. There you go. Yeah, he like hit her with a car. Like threw her out of the car and then like proceeded to like run her over. Yes. Yeah, Travion. I don't know, Buckeye. He's got a good singing voice. It's like pirates with mermaids. They can't help it. Same reason you have Swifties. It just happens. I just walk into. Who ran over who? Chris Brown. I ran over Rihanna like years ago. Travion. Henderson. I don't know. I don't know if the Patriots are going to the Super Bowl, Buckeye. Was it that? I think it was a little bit of both. Oh, to the championship. Okay, okay. That's what I thought you meant by championship, not just like the AFC championship. That's my bad. That's my misunderstanding. I would have said Super Bowl. Yes, you would have. Drake May. see. Escalated. Yeah, he did. Maybe it was somebody else I was thinking of that hit him with a car. That's crazy. Still crazy. Greg Bay. People, these Patriots are taking it with Bo Nix out. I know, Kutch. I know. I saw this super funny meme though. It was like, there's only like two teams that ever like beat the Patriots franchise, and it was like prime Patriots franchise, and it was like, pretty much the gist of it was like just like somebody that didn't deserve to beat them, and so it was like pretty much them conspiring to like make the play call to take out Bo Nix. Like Sean Payton being like, all right, Bo Nix is actually hurt. He needs surgery. So we're going to throw in Jarrett Stidham. And they pretty much just like impersonate Jarrett Stidham being like, I am not ready for this. We're like, he's perfect. Like, now we have a chance. I can't wait for this snowstorm to hit. Nick Foles reincarnated. Exactly, T-Boy. Exactly, pretty much. It's time for the Rams to have a May. Hawks already played them in Super Bowl. True. Buckeye, what is your very important question? Stidham's not ready, which will make him more ready. Any of your boy Kerry Carpenter cards? Do we have any? I don't know. I know he signs for the Tigers, and I think it's in... Is it in Chrome Update? I can't remember. I don't think he does sign in Chrome Update. Signs in something. No, not that. Just pretty to look at. Oh, I know. I know what you're saying, Buckeye. I believe we've had this conversation before. About your, What else do we have? Heritage? No, Gary's not in a lot of stuff that we have right now. What about 2019? Gotta be in somewhere in here. B-boy is not how you... 4 in a row. Oh, T-boy, you're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble. This is crazy. This is crazy. What's going on? What's going on? Jeez, hello, Miss Jeez. Jeez, our draft is back. We got our draft back. And Ralph informed me that instead of doing 3 boxes with 9 autos, we're doing 2 boxes of Super Jumbo with 10 autos. And he told me it's cheaper if we do it that way. So I wanted to let you know that that is what was relayed to me today, this morning, before Ralph left. I heard it was 9:27. Heated blankets are my favorite invention. Heated blankets are fantastic. Or theater. Or, oh my gosh, Trent. Mr. Trent. Still a little early for me. Still just a little early. Bowman use heated blankets. Smart men. Smart men. I mean, I don't use them often. I am my own personal heated space heater. Going to say something. I know I'm going to get booted, so I can't. Alright. Sounds good, Buckeye. Just hold your tongue. Hold your tongue. Think it to yourself. Laugh about it. Because you know you're right. You know you're right in saying it. Color-powered ones? I don't even know what that means. But my friends, we're down to 17 teams on this 198 mixer. We also got our 2025 Jumbo. Hit it for a second. Super Jumbo for Bowman Draft. 10 autos coming out of that. So it is in the shop as well. So once we get this filled, we'll be right into it. Jumping right into it. Mr. Lando. Mr. Lando. Mr. Orlando. Trent, come help me with that. He already does that with the nurse, T-Boy. He already does that with the nurse. I don't think he's gonna be helping you. Sorry, not sorry. And how goes it, my friend? I'm gonna assume that you're gonna just pay up in a Kit Kat. Got myself a new espresso. Let me espresso. What? What do you mean you don't want this one either? Maybe you should just not get espresso. Slippy. Slippy, Slippy. Good morning. It's an early morning for you, my friend. I mean, depends on where you're at. I forget which part of the states you're in. So it could be either early or it could be, you know, afternoonish. But Slippy, it's good to see you, my friend. Last espresso maker was. I can't even tell you how much. Whew. All right. So what do you not like about it? Why do you not want it? Slippy, AZ, Arizona. We might be on the same timeline, maybe. Is it almost 11 o'clock for you? Or is it almost noon? I can't remember. Because I know they don't do daylight savings. Just keep the same time all year round. Theater Man, absolutely. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I haven't worn it in a couple weeks, so It's been a little bit, but this is definitely my favorite hat. Definitely my favorite hat. It did get a little smushed, which I'm a little upset about. Alright, there we go. Maybe. I just get bored very easily, like with iPhones, that's why I upgrade. There you go. There you go. I mean, whatever suits your needs. Whatever suits your needs. Theater Man, school's going well. I stayed on top of it through moving, which was great, somehow. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. And did it well. Now this week, I'm trying to get everything finished by tonight, so I don't have to do it for the rest of the weekend. And on and on and on and on we go. T-Boy, they are in my car. They are in my car. I'm already bored with this iPhone. Pro. I still have the 13 Pro Max, Buckeye. That kind of gives you a little taste of how I run things. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I even bought this used from my dad. The other thing too. Slippy, are you still there, my friend? Wonder. You might be. Could be gone. Shady, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Remember that photo about 6 years ago? Yeah. I think it was like, was it? No. I think it was like 5. Almost 5 years. I remember my parents upgraded it right before I moved to Missouri. And when I moved to Missouri, I could only have a Samsung, which blew chunks. Gross. Awful. Hated it. And I had like a Samsung A42 something. So as part of our missionary work, there was certain software that only worked on Samsungs to kind of like, I don't want to say track us, but just for organization reasons. So I still have it. I haven't sold it. Probably could get like $50 out of it, maybe. Android is for work. Oh yeah, T-Boy, that was the one I had, the A21. I think. It was either the A21 or the A42. I can't remember. It was crap. Hated it. Cool. Just guarantees you an EBT card. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah, so just as like our missionary work. Yeah, I have an iPhone now. I've grown up with an iPhone. I had like a Samsung Galaxy tablet for the longest time, and that thing was buggy. It had so many issues. Just slow all the time. I don't know where my dad got it from. That thing never wanted to work. Yeah, so I had that phone for like 2 years, and then came home and I was like, I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Yeah, but my phone still works great. It's faster than my wife's brand new Samsung that she has. The only reason she has a Samsung is because her dad bought it for her and upgraded it for her. So their whole family has Samsungs. It's whatever. Yeah, my 13 works great still. Calls fine. I don't have any issues with it. Runs everything smooth. Tons of storage. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. JD, how are you doing this morning? Wait. Fully filled my data. Minutes when you text. Yeah, minutes when you text it. Insane. Insane stuff. Well, and that's so fun story. Track phone. That sounds right. That sounds right. So my middle sister. So I have the oldest of the sisters and then the youngest of the sisters. You guys have seen the youngest of the sisters. And anyways, the middle one always on her phone. Like, my parents had checked her screen time, and the amount of text messages she sent, they, like, did the math. They did the math. And they were like, if this would have been, like, a track phone, you know, where you had to pay for minutes, it would have cost them, like, $200 or more. Something insane. Just for her text alone. And they were like, alright, you're grounded. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, how are you spending, 12 hours of the day when you're at school for most of it? And anyways, it was insane. Insane. You can buy. Would you purchase an Apple foldable 10 screen phone? 10-inch screen phone? Who needs a 10-inch phone? Like this big. That's like an iPad. Nobody wants that. That won't fit in your pocket. It's foldable. It's still going to be like this big of a block. Even if you did fold it. Data. Ruin does use a lot of data. This is true. My dad said, don't ever send messages because I'm not going to sit there and keep buying cards. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. My phone's had that, then I would have had it. But don't do Samsung. Fair. Fair. And that's, I've seen, well, to ask Cedarman's question, I've seen the foldable touchscreens. The fact that they even have a crease in the screen bugs the ever-loving crap out of me. The fact that you can see the fold of the screen, I cannot stand it. There's like the smallest scratch on my screen, and just the fact that I can scratch it with my nail drives me nuts. Because again, this phone is 6 years old, never had a screen protector on it, and it has like not even a scratch. I mean, it has like a few things here and there. There's one right in the middle of the screen. Shady, yes, Andrew Jones was elected to the Hall of Fame this year, as well as Carlos Beltran. How do you put a screen protector on a foldable screen? 2 different screens. I know. It's got to be like some special kind of screen protector. Let's see what Google has to say. Says you can put a screen protector on a folding phone, but only on the outer cover screen. As adding one to the inner folding display is not recommended and can cause permanent damage by interfering with the hinge mechanism. The inner screen comes with a factory installed protector designed to fold. If it gets damaged, it's best to have it replaced professionally by the manufacturer like Samsung, which offers free replacements within the first year. Because I think it's got... Because don't they have, like, a screen on the outside? Right? Because you fold it up, right? And it's got... It's like half the size, and then it's like this part, right? That has the screen that shows the... So I think it's just like a screen protector on that side. Is it? So it's like half of the screen is protected. I don't know. I think it's dumb. But again, I've always been one that's never dropped my phone. Like, you know, occasionally, but even if I do, I have always managed to catch it with my foot. You know, brace the impact. Kind of find it ridiculous. I do as well, Buckeye. I do as well. It is a little ridiculous. Like, at that point, you just put it in, like, a leather case, you know? It, like, slips on and then, like, folds over. Never break. Unless you, like, throw it. But even then, little leather case. Absorb all the shock it needs. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that happening. It's like, why does the back need to be glassed? How do I get this? There we go. So I don't even think... Because again, any damage to this phone that was on here was not for me. It was there previously. Including that scratch. That was like the first thing I saw. But even then, it's like the back is clean. I don't know. Like the iPhone 5C when they were just plastic. Exactly. Never broke. Never broke. They just wanted to make it more expensive. Just how it is. Business. Business ethics. Yeah, why make them cheap and durable? You can make them expensive and fragile so people have to go back and only you can fix it. As the manufacturer. That makes great sense. Reinvestment. Reinvestment. Crazy stuff. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I never get the newest phone. I always get like the 2-year-old model. Because all the bugs have been worked out. It'll last for several years. It was like, yeah, you said you had like what, the 17 Pro right now? Brand new. I paid $300 for this. Is it? I never have to pay for it. I pay for service, but even that's like $20 a month. Box plan myself. Nice. Nice. See, I would never. And that's every time my family upgrades, this is what I do. So it's like my parents have, I think, the 15 right now, and they think they're upgrading to the 17 soon. That was awful. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah, when I had to transfer all of my contacts and everything from my Samsung to my Apple, never worked. All my photos, gone. Luckily, I had an SD card in my Samsung, but it's like they're all on my SD card. So I had to transfer them all off. I got a better air fryer than you. Probably. Actually, I don't know. We have a Ninja Crispy. We've got a Ninja Crispy. That's a pretty solid air fryer. Yeah, every time my parents upgrade, I just buy their old phone. I just buy one of them. So I have like a whole Ninja. Are you talking about appliance? Ninja Foodie air fryer. Nice. Nice. Ninja's got some good stuff. Yeah, they're the Ninja Creamy. McKenna's been wanting one, and I'm like, we don't need one. I promise we're not going to use it as much as you think we're going to use it. Hydrator, oven, fryer. That's okay. I think that's what mine is. It's similar. Yeah, mine's like an oven, air fryer. You can like bake stuff in it. It's just called the Ninja Crispy. It's fantastic. We really only use it for air frying, which because we have a big oven. So it's like, why make tiny meal when we make big meal in an oven? But mine, it was my sister. She was going to throw it away because she said it didn't work. She just didn't want to clean it. Crazy. Crazy how that works sometimes. It's like, you know, if you wash it, the fan actually will start moving again. Yeah, that's, we need to clean ours soon. Like, I wish, what do you say? I just don't want it. That's the goal in life. That's the goal. Have money that you don't know what to do with. No, that's kind of my goal. My goal is to make sure that my wife is able to do that. I don't care. I live very minimalistic. I could wear the same 5 shirts every day or every week. That's my goal. Kenna's asking what the Wi-Fi password is. I'm guessing when you work at the Ohio State, you gotta do that. Fair. Because that's... I mean, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, that's the goal. Is one day One day, get my wife a big house. With a big archway in it and big windows. So I was gonna say Ohio State. Yeah. But it's the Ohio State. Makes it sound more important, more proper. Which I know how you feel about it, Buckeye. I know how you feel about it. So, it makes sense. It just makes sense. I'm not questioning it. It is the Ohio State. But isn't Ohio the Ohio State? I don't know what I was getting at. I have no clue. I was just saying words. Sometimes I just start a sentence and I hope I find it along the way. Not the way we played in the playoffs. Also true. Also true. I also think that a lot of the colleges just didn't want to be there in the playoffs for whatever reason. In the bowl games. I felt like that was such a common theme. All these colleges were like, no, we don't want to go. We'll take a fine. We won't go. Whatever, dude. Offensive coordinator. Oh, yes, Ryan Day. I saw one of the funniest pictures of him. It was like just one of the most random days. I was scrolling through, and it was probably Instagram or TikTok. And it was just a picture of Coach Day. And they made it so it looked like he had a nipple piercing. It was the funniest thing. Everybody's like freaking out about it. Because I mean, it's such a subtle detail change that everybody was freaking out about. And it was one of the funniest little, like, pranks ever. It was just such a subtle change. True, Buckeye. And it's like, it's such a harmless thing. Such a harmless thing. It's like, it's just like a random picture. But it was so funny. So funny that somebody did. Trent, have you not seen this? Right, it's like what? Like it's not that big of a deal whether he has one or not, but just so funny, so funny. Trent, I'll find it. I'm gonna send it to you. Oh, where are you, Trent? Where are you? There it is. Dude, it was the funniest thing. So somebody, yeah, just photoshopped it. Oh my gosh. And it went viral. Like, absolutely viral. Yeah, this one. Oh, it was hilarious. Like, at first I didn't think anything of it, but then when everybody was like, it's a fake, and I was like, that is the best. So, anyways. Yeah, it was just him. But, like, it's just a picture of him, like, walking up. Like, I can't tell if it's, like, pre-game or what. But, anyways, they just... Oh, it's so funny. So funny. Anyways, yeah, it made a big stir. Like, wasn't it like over the summer? I can't remember, but I remember seeing it and it was just so funny. So funny. I was working that game too and I was wondering what they were doing. No way, Buckeye, really? Oh my heck. I would have lost it. Well, could you imagine, like, his wife? Like, he had probably no clue about it. He probably had no clue about it. And how funny, too, to have his wife roll over and be like, "Hey, honey." Like, when'd you get these done? Like, I don't remember when you had these. Like, when were you gonna tell me? Because I can totally see it. I can totally see, like, if something like that happened to me, and I had no idea. But I know for a fact, my wife would have found it before I did. And she'd be like, "So when were you gonna tell me that you got your nips pierced?" Oh man. Oh, I would have lost. I would have been like, "What are you talking about?" Just like you find that Livy card. Exactly, Trent. The poor Livy card. The poor Livy card. That is true. That is true. Users of media quickly identify that it is fake when hiding a vector to so funny. Yeah, he never said anything about it. There's no like official response. So funny though. So funny. Fort Worth, I just saw Jeff Passan. Cody Bellinger and the New York Yankees are in agreement on a free agent contract. So it sounds like they are like close to signing him. On the brink of it. And it was generous enough to save it for me. No. She saved it for me because I saved it for you, Trent. Which, by the way, did you get it? Did you get it already? I never asked. I know, I never realized how... Oh, dude, it's the worst. So awful. All I heard was not carry carpenter. Yeah, I swear we've got. Maybe we don't have anything right now with Kerry Carpenter. I know we had it. He was in Chrome update or Chrome. Stops Chrome. Hey. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Trent. If it does get there. Yeah, he is in Top Scrum. That's what I thought. Top Scrum. Base card and an insert. No. That was the Fanatics memorabilia. Yeah. Better open it before the nurse gets here. Absolutely. That's a great idea, Trent. Hide all the evidence. Hide everything so she doesn't know. You can't let her find out. That'd be very bad. I don't. Actually, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be bad. Look at the spoils of war. Look at the spoils of war. That's what you gotta tell her. Spoils of the old war. But my friends, we are down to 17 teams on the board. Once we have a team go, well, I guess we already had a team go. Plus, we are working our way downtown. We're working on. Whoa. What's going on here? Go away. Go away. Go away. Once we get up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we're going to run a giveaway for you all. Trent, you got a bubblegum card? And you didn't tell me. Dude, that's huge. Huge. You got to send me a picture of it. You got to send me the picture. Alright, letting everybody know. Oh, Mr. Mixer 198 at everybody. Alright, what else did Jefferson say? Bellinger's deal with the New York Yankees is for 5 years and a $162.5 million. That's insanity. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. I thought you were about to see 1,000 miles. 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles. I mean, I can. Just to see you tonight. Dude, that's a huge one. Eduardo Tate. Comper for me. Dude, Eduardo Tate is like one of the top catchers, top catching prospects. That's a big boy. Brieg's not really used to. Well, Bowman's a little different. It's prospecting and getting through your first little bit. It's a little new, like knowing prospects, because he was one from like last year. That really was a big chase last year, and so Regan kind of coming into it. It's a little new going through prospects, not really knowing who you're looking for besides like those first round drafts. So I know that I did the same thing because it's like I came in, expecting to look for, Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, Ohtani, and here I am ripping, people that just got drafted. It's like I have no idea who this is. Like I don't know if they're actually good or not. And so anyway, so I had to do a lot more studying. But yeah, Eduardo Tate is one of them. Well, it's not numbered. Let's see. Yeah, he had let's see, his Bowman first from 2024, Bowman Chrome. On gold, sold for 205 or 209. This other one, 219. But yeah, he's solid. It's a solid one. I can't find any comps on the bubblegum because it's new. Let's see, top games right now. Yeah, he is 57th overall. And he's 19. 57th overall, 19-year-old catcher, Twins, this season. Let's see. Got drafted in 2023 in a rookie league, batted a 330. This year he went through three. He went from single A to high A, and then he got traded. He was batting. He went 253 this year with a 311 on base percentage. 112 games, 32 doubles, 14 home runs. He didn't do too bad. Did not do too bad. Yeah, that was 2024. This year, in high A before he got traded was batting a 296. Then he traded, new team, batted a 250, which in AAA stats are, I mean, they vary. You can see somebody batting a 250 and still be a top prospect. It's a little crazy. Because they're looking at, he only struck out 34 times. I think is the biggest thing. So, 30 games in his newest team, struck out 34 times. But out of 112 games, only struck out 99 times. That's less than a game. Less than once a game. So he's like constantly hitting the ball. Constantly. And 32 doubles, that's huge. That's a lot of gap hits. Alright. Yeah. Thanks for the sticky note. I'm saving it. What did I even put on the sticky note? I don't even remember. He's their, yeah, so also Tate's their third overall prospect, or third prospect for the Twins. Behind Walker Jenkins, Kalen Culpepper. Oh, I did sign it. I do remember signing it. 4 T-Pebbles. From T-Penny. I should have put from T-Penny. That would have been better. Some good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Alright, everybody, let's get on to the break. We got a flash sale rolling. Flash sale rolling, everybody. Let's hop in. Let's jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Pew. Pew. Okay, I'm back. Had to wash clothes for church tonight. Church tonight in the middle of the week. That can only mean one thing, Shady. There's only one church organization that I know of that has church on a Wednesday night. That's exciting. That's exciting. It's good stuff. Come on to you, Shady. What is that? Catholic. The Catholics. Really? Same thing. Same thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I guess there are others that still gather. I'm not saying it's all, but most of the time. Most of the time. Baptist Church. Okay. There you go. There you go. That's sweet. Good old Baptists. My religion is preach. Cisco, yes sir. Once we get this break done though, we've got 2 boxes of Super Jumbo that we're going to be ripping. 2. So we're working on just filling this up. This was just to hold us over until we got our draft back, which draft's back today. So we fill this up, we can fill up draft. I mean, you can fill up draft, but this has got to go first. So hop in, get a cheap team, and just let's fill it up. It's on a flash sale too. Flash sale, flash sale. And I know if you probably look at it, it's like, oh, everything's over $100. It's not. You got to tap on the teams. Guardians, a little sneaky, going after some Travis Bazana in Bowman. You also have, there's 11 total autos guaranteed in this break. 1 out of the Bowman and 10 out of the Leaf. Tiger's going to be a snag too. Tiger's going to be an absolute snag, getting some Kevin McGonigal His base autos, I think, are going for around 200 right now on his Bowman first. Let's see. Gotta go back to... let's see. Kevin McGonigal. Not McGonigal. McGonigal. Goodness. Bowman. Auto. Here we go. More snack packs inbound. Yes, there are the chance for snack packs in Bowman Hobby for this break, and also for the next break as well. Boy, that's your cue. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So hop in, everybody. Hop in, hop in. Got a flash sale going. Whew. Yeah, Kevin McGonigal auto, Bowman first auto out of 75 went for $1,610. 5 cents. That's madness. A base auto PSA 10 sold for $676. And his last Bowman first raw sold for $350. Alright, $350 for some Kevin McGonigal on the Tigers. So that's your big chase on his Bowman first. Him and Josue Briseño are going to be two big boys out of there. But you also have Max Clark as well on some super short prints on the anime. Those are huge chases out of Bowman. Huge chases. Neon Moon, I know this song. On a neon moon. Yeah, it's a good one. Neon Moon's a good one. Brooks and Dunn. Brooks and Dunn. Let's get it done. Oh, there we go. Such an Idaho song. Baby. Baby. Show them the news. Big old fishy. Big old fishy. There you go, there you go. Let's hop in. We got a flash sale rolling on these teams. The last 17 teams of the break. We rip it open. We go straight to the Bowman draft. The Bowman draft from this year. And you all have been begging. Where is it, Ty? Where is it gonna? When's it gonna come back? Well, it's here. We have it. It's here. So once we get this break filled, we will have it ready to go. We will have it ready. Hop in, hop in. Great spots left. The Brewers also a steal. Some Jesus Mate and Luis Pena. Whoa, I spelt. Wow, I forgot how to spell. Jesus Mate. Bowman first autos. I guess this is a refractor. Refractor sold for $4.96 raw. $4.96 raw. Base autos going for over 200. Going for over 200 for the Brewers on the base auto. Luis Pena also going to be up there. Luis Pena. Luis Pena. The last Bowman first auto sold for $85, which for a Bowman first base is extremely good, especially a year after the product's released. Fantastic. Two fantastic chases for those Brewers. They're only $92. $92 right now on the flash sale. Usually, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Brewers usually 102.24. So they're already $10 off. $10 off. 10% off on everything right now, baby. 10% off on all the teams in the break. 10 teams, 10% on these last 17 teams. So, let's get it done. Let's get it done. We love it. We love it. We love it. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff indeed, my friends. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. Don't you miss me. I will be back. I'm not big on social graces. Slip on down to the oasis. Alright, everybody. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left on this flash sale. You do not want to miss out. I mean, it is a little crazy. I know it's like, oh, Leaf Jumbo. Leaf Metal? Leaf. Let's see. 24. Leaf Metal. Let's just go Luis Pena's 2024 Leaf Metal comps. Sorry, not him. Jesus. Go Jesus Mate. Because I know he's in there. Not Leaf. Still selling for like $70. Jesus Mate. Got some nice ones in Leaf. Yeah. Still big team, big names. Big names that you can chase in Leaf Metal, and lots. The only thing is they don't really have like an official checklist because they don't have licensing, so they can't put teams on there. So it's just players that sign, and you kind of have to guesstimate who they're on. And since it's 2024 Leaf, they'll go off of their 2024 team. So like, if you pull Leo DeVries, it's gonna be for the Padres, not the Brewers, the Padres. That makes sense. Which they've been taken. Padres are gone. So could be a snag there. I mean, Kevin McGonigal in Leaf. Selling for $125. $52.70 on different ones. Just depends on what you get. Still big. For leaf, that's massive. For leaf, that is massive, massive stuff. When y'all peel a potato, autograph it, and ship it to California. Or South Carolina. Sorry. South Kakalaki. By the time it got there, it would not be good anymore. But I'm sure if you go to like your local Five Guys, you could look and see that, because they have like their crates of potatoes in the front sometimes, and it'll say, or they'll have like signs up, and it'll say like where they got their potatoes from. And a lot of the time, it's from Idaho. I'm not kidding. It's a real thing. I remember going to Florida. It's probably me. It's probably me. So my grandpa was a potato farmer. So if you ever see Summerco Farms from Idaho, that's my family. That's my family's potato farm. I've sent you out. I've sent a few people out. I'm like, go look. Keep an eye out. If you see Summer Co., that I was probably one that helped, like, you know, package and ship those. Not package and ship them out, but I was probably working while those were being. While those are, you know, going through. Because I was there the entire time. All the fields. It's long hours. We would work 16-hour days. It was awesome. Paid so good. For a high school student, I was getting paid like $18 an hour just to drive a truck around filled with potatoes. Filled with them. It was so much fun. Dude, I loved it. In fact, I'm thinking about doing it again this fall. It's like 2 weeks. I just called my cousin, like, hey, let me come drive truck. He's like, absolutely, we got a spare. I think I just sign a W-2 and call it good. Some awesome, awesome stuff. But dude, seriously, spud harvest, one of my favorite times ever. You get a buddy to come do it with you. You get to go out of school for release time. They let you leave school. So you'd have to sign a paper saying you're on work release. So you wouldn't have to do assignments. You were kind of like, well, you would still have to do assignments, but you had like an extra week and a half to do it. So the week and a half you were gone, anything that was taught that week, you could just push it back like another 2 weeks. And yeah, I would go to like my first couple classes, so I'd stay up on those. And then, like, yeah, 10 o'clock would start, and I'd be up in the fields from 10 o'clock to 2 in the morning, depending on how warm it was. 10 o'clock in the morning to 2 a.m. Sleep. Get up at 7. Or I'd actually get up at 6. Get a couple Red Bulls. Maybe a Monster, Rockstar or 2. Do it all over again for 2 weeks. The best. Some of the best memories. So fun. I tell you, days go by fast. Days go by so fast, Shady. Yeah, you get a buddy to go up there with you? Dude, best loophole ever. Best loophole ever. This thing's gonna be a pain to sell. Dude, we've got flash sales going on it. What more do you all want? We had a flash sale going. Trent, get another team then. Get the Guardians. likely going to be paid to sell. Oh, the bubblegum card? Yo! Kyle! Kyle, my man! Dude, you missed the flash sale. It just ended. You just missed it. Trent, what do you mean it's going to be a pain to sell? He's one of the top prospects. And he's only 18. Sorry, 19. He's 19. Oh, comping it? Yeah, the bubblegum cards usually were like, they were numbered. They used to be numbered out of 5. I know if they're autoed, they are. That would be the best thing, Trent. That would be the best thing to do. Because there's going to be a lot of people that want it. Kyle, what have you been up to, my friend? How's life? Yeah, I'd say that's fair, Trent. I'd say that's fair. Because that's probably more than you got the team at. So I think that's fair. Mr. Kyle, where'd you go? Mr. Nash, I see you peeking in here. Mr. Nashy Nash. Yeah, Trent, I think that'd be a great idea. Sophie, welcome in. Don't be shy, everybody. Get a team. Hop in. Some good stuff at hand. Good stuff at hand. Just hearing your soothing voice is great background noise while doing homework, Lamau. Well, Nash, if you get done early, I'll be here till like 6 o'clock. If you want to pop by and hang out for a little bit, I'm sure Ralph would not mind. We just have to double check. But I'm sure, I'm certain it would be fine. A little bit of a motivator. Get your homework done. I've been told I have a soothing voice by people before. Ah. Now it's the right picture. Oh, not microbiology. Not microbiology. I don't know much about history. Don't know much biology. Dude, you don't even have to be here for that long. You can just come stop by and say hi, dude. Just stop by and say hi. What time's your lab at? Microbio. Great class. This is a great class. Fortnite pisses me off, bro. Shady, that's why you gotta play with me. People target me for no reason. No reason, that's the whole point of the game, is to target you. That's the whole point, Shady. Shady, I will be on tonight. I'll be on tonight. I might not be on for very long, but I'll be on tonight. Oh, you're talking about creative? Dude, creative sucks. I've never gotten the point of creative mode. 4. Dude, if it's at 4, I guess the labs are usually like, what, 2 hours long? So it'll probably be till 6. Yeah, I'd get off at 6. Creative, yeah, that's your first mistake. Yeah. Creative mode. Terrible. Terrible, Shady. You know what is nice, though, and really creative, is this mixer. Never seen anything like it, have you? Must mean that you need to get into it. Hop into the break. It's a box of Cosmic, box of Bowman, and a box of Leaf Metal. Leaf Metal comes with a guaranteed 1 of 1. 10 autos. And the 1 of 1 is a slab. 9 auto cards plus 1 of 1 slab proofed auto. Exciting stuff. Like the specific individual maps you play. Still, I feel like, JD, it's a big mistake. I feel like that's still a mistake. You know what I mean? Still, I mean, it is fun. Yeah, Shady, you gotta. Well, I think Anowo's in here. He might be getting ready for work. Yeah, Shady, you gotta send me your Epic Games username, and I'll add you. I can do that. Guys, let's keep working on filling this break. We're already down to 17 teams now. 17 teams. So we are almost halfway there. Halfway there. Trent, I have no idea. I've got a paper that is going to take like at least an hour or 2 to finish. Because I've got to find like references and get everything finished. Plus a few other things, but I can do those the next couple days. Yeah, there's... Yeah, I'd probably get on... Shoot. I don't have... Unless Ralph's like, hey, can you come in at 10 o'clock tomorrow? I could probably be up till... I could get on maybe 10 o'clock Mountain Time. Oh, you work tonight, Trent? Wait, aren't you an event planner? Why not just do your work right now, Trent? So you don't have to do it tonight. Why not just do that, my friend? All right. Deal. This is like the main reason I have Fortnite Mobile now. I downloaded it because it's like, you guys, I get to talk to you guys here often. Do bartending at night for the extra bucks. Dude! Bartender. I really did it this time. Broke my parole to have a good time. I love that song. Hey, bartender. Those have got to be like your theme songs now, Trent. Every time you hop in on a live, you got to start singing that song for me. Ooh. Shady. That's a spooky one. Spooky. Spooky. There it is. I sent it to you. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah, Ethan Holiday looks better than Jackson. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He looks a lot better than Jackson did. I see him getting pulled up at least next season. I can see it happening. Depends though. I mean, if the Rockies really want him up, it would be a little insane if he got pulled up this year. Let's see. Yeah, he's the 9th overall prospect. They don't have him debuting until 2029. Dude, let's see. Stats this year. Batted at 239. 33 strikeouts. Out of 8. It's only 8. It's 18 games, so he struck out like twice a game. So, sure, it's a little. Yeah, he's 19th overall. 19th overall this year. I'm very surprised that he is not either in Bowman draft. Maybe he's gonna be one in Bowman baseball, because that's kind of what they did with Charlie Condon too. Condon also debuted, well, not debuted, but Bowman baseball is where he's at, and that's a big boy too. They got to save some, so maybe I know. Farmhand was talking about it. Maybe and hopefully they have a triple auto with Matt Holliday, Jackson Holliday, and Ethan Holliday. You know, it'd be sweet between the Cardinals, Orioles, and the Red Sox, or the Rockies. Sorry, not the Red Sox. What am I saying? The Rockies. Really been this. But I mean, even now, the Rockies in this, you're going after Charlie Condon. Is a big boy. Charlie Condon for the Rockies is a massive chase. Same with Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt, Brewers, Luis Pena, and Jesus Mate. And the Tigers with Kevin McGonigal. All top prospects within the top 10 right now. I mean, Kevin McGonigal's second. Mate is 4. J.J. Weatherholt's 5. And where the heck is... What the... Condon. Condon's at 61st. Let's see. How did he do this year? Out of 268. In rookie league, he batted at 296. High A, 312. Double A, 235. He had. Did well. 47 hits. Spent much time in rookie league. 99 games. 112 strikeouts, 2 stolen bases, 14 home runs, 58 RBIs. Not terrible numbers. Double A's a little tough. A little tough one. Connor Griffin's number 1, Trent, and I think you already knew that, which is why you were asking. Yeah, your top 5, Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, Leo DeVries, Jesus Mate, and JJ Weatherholt. And they all are in Bowman. Connor Griffin signs in Bowman. Kevin McGonigal's on his Bowman first. J.J. Weatherholt's on his Bowman first. And Mate. So 3 of them have their Bowman first in this. And it is ridiculous. And Mate, Weatherholt, and McGonigal, all 3 are still available. That's who you want. And even in this bad boy, they still do well. Even in jumbo leaf metal. Donegal still has some that are selling for over 100. Which is curious. Ades. $70. Let's see what JJ's are going for. Even Tyler Bremner, who's a second overall draft pick this year, signs in leaf metal. Come on here, keyboard. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodly. There we go. Spacing. Hooli, the only giant in leaf? Doubt it, Trent. I highly doubt it. Let's see. Leaf metal. I'm sure if I do this. Let's see. Young Hooli. There. Under. Outside. Trying to think here. What other giants, Trent? Buster. Oh. Yeah, no, Bonds isn't on here. I looked up like my top 3. What about Eldridge? No, Bryce Rayner's in here. That's another nice thing. Man. Like Terry Francona's in here. Travis Bazzana, Chase Burns, Charlie Condon, Bazzana, Gavin Turley. I don't even know who Gavin Turley is. Drew Gilbert. Drew Burris. Here. That's the thing that's tough about like Leaf is it's like there's just so many autos, and there's like not even remotely a like even if it just said like San Francisco on it, you know. Oh, Webb, that might be a good one. No Webb. No Logan Webb. Ramos. No. No Ramos. Cal Ripkins for like Ethan Holiday signs. I give up. I'm sure there's somebody good in here. Where? Oh. Rock. Full whiskey. Whiskey. Who the heck? Not even drafted yet. See on the see on the Blade. Well, yeah, he's not in here either. Trying to like look through all these because it's like, let's see, Joey Loperfido most likely was on the Blue Jays. You switch between Houston and Toronto. There's Lee. You. Metal's a weird checklist, yeah. Fermi Rodriguez. Remember Orange around that name. Leo Dallas. Yeah, dude, I can't. Steve Monster. No clue. No clue. Maybe it is just Young Hoo Lee. Either way, if it is Young Hoo Lee, it's his rookie cards. No, I already looked up Tyler, and the only one that comes up for Tyler is Bremner. Who in Metal, he's still only in college. He wasn't even drafted, because he didn't get drafted till this year. My friends, we're off to another flash sale. Flash sale, everybody. 16 minutes on that flash sale. Mr. JC. JC, baby. My friend, your Reds. Your Reds are there and on a flash sale. It's meant to be, JC. Gosh, slept on my wrists weird. You ever sleep on your wrists weird and they just hurt? JC, it's good to see you too, my friend. It is good to see you. What have you been up to? It's been a while. It's been a couple weeks. I think since like the New Year's, since I've seen ya. Come on, JC, you've been gone too long not to have anything to talk about. I be popping in and out. What she said. I'm saving for a trip. Make hard funds. We put towards that. Dude, good for you, man. What's your trip gonna be? Where are you tripping to? Don't you just love when your hands get sweaty while gaming? Shady, my hands don't do that because I don't get that locked in. At least they haven't in a while. No, my least favorite is when people like grip the controller so tight and then they hand you the controller and it's like ridiculously warm. I hate that. Looking at cruises or Edinburgh. Dude, come take a trip up here, dude. Come take a trip up here, go hiking in the mountains. That's what you gotta do. Big hands get sweaty. Gilbert, thank you for the heart me, my friend. Thank you for the heart me. JC, we should have our storefront open this summer. I was looking at some stuff in Yellowstone, but it's so expensive. Yeah, anything in Yellowstone is expensive. Anything in Yellowstone is going to be expensive, like any hotels or anything. What you got to do is stay, like, just outside. I'm sure you can find, like, a small Airbnb for, like, a fraction of the price. Take it from a local. Take it from a local, JC. Anything, like, in Yellowstone, gonna be expensive. Even, like, West Yellowstone. It's not technically in Yellowstone, but it's such a tourist attraction that everybody goes there. But if you go like outside, if I'm going to do it, I want to be in that thing. Dude, trust me. If you, even if you, hear me out here, you can get rooms here in Rexburg for like $70 a night. Last time I checked, I would just take you up there. And I could take you on a road trip. You just do a day trip, because you can do it. We could go up, and every time I've taken this route, I've seen a bear. Every time. Every single time, never fails. People that go there all the time, they're like, I never see a bear. But they also go to go see all the geysers. The geysers are cool. Bears, way cooler. Hemi! Mr. Hemi John! Good to see you. Seriously, JC, if you were even just to rent a hotel here, it'd be, like, again, a fraction of the price, and I would just take you up there myself. Take you up there myself. So awesome. In Tennessee, I saw many black bears. Nice. Not smart, but nice. There's a place here you can feed baby bears. I will say that. There is a place here you could feed baby bears in the spring. But it's not like... Well, I mean, they're in captivity. And they're awesome. Holding a baby bear is so fun. So expensive. Hemi, picking up the angels. Earth angels, earth angels. There we go, there we go. It was on the porch, it was like right there. Puffed at me, and then I went back inside. Yeah, smart move, JC. Smart move. Are you in the cage with them? I have no idea. I have no clue. I have no clue. Hemi, it's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. Gilbert, waiting for the break. Sorry, I was going to respond to that. Dude, good luck. Good luck, my friend. Who'd you pick? Oh, you picked up the Padres. Nice. Going after some Leah Dallas. Leah Dallas. Oops. There we go. I appreciate that. I'll look into it. Anytime, JC. Anytime. Also, there is, if you do end up deciding, there is one hotel I suggest you do not go to. There is one. I suggest you don't go up to it. It it gets shot up at least twice. It's been shot up at least twice, and several arrests happen there often. So there's one. It's the cheapest one, but I don't suggest you go to it. There's other ones that you can find for cheaper. Oh, awesome. Woohoo! That'd be the Bowman draft, everybody! That'd be the Bowman draft. Sorry, Ralph's texting me, everybody. When you're gaming, do you play keyboard, mouse, controller? Depends, Shady. I'm more comfortable playing like Fortnite on controller. However, I can play on computer. I'm just more comfortable on controller. Yeah, Shady. It just depends. I mean, there has been a few times I've like switched mid game because I have it on my computer because I play on my computer, and I was having issues for some reason aiming with my controller, so I switched over to keyboard and mouse so I could have more control. So I feel like with like I have more long range weapons, I have better control over shots. but overall gameplay, I do a lot better. All right, everybody, we're down to 16 teams. Mr. Hemi took down the Angels. The Angels. Going after some Mike Trout, Caden Dana autos. It's very nice. Also, some... Oh, heavens to Betsy. Why am I forgetting? Angels. George Clausen autos. George Clausen and Christian Moore autos in Bowman are... Oh, so very nice. Christian Moore. So nice. Christian Moore. And JD, that's how I was at first. But now that I'm like on a keyboard every day, there are a few things I forget to do. But I've become more comfortable with the keyboard and mouse. So I can if I want to. I probably would do a little bit better if I just learned mouse and keyboard. But I've played Xbox my whole life. Using the controller is just so much more comfortable. Excuse me. We're all good. Okay, 16 teams, everybody. 3.5 minutes left on that flash sale. Big boys. Bowman's gonna be a sneaky one here. Throwing a little wrench because some of you may or may not know. But Bowman First Autos are even more valuable for collectors than rookie cards. There's only one product that players have their Bowman Firsts on. And so for this one, your top chases they're in the top 5 for the MLB prospects overall. Number 2 is sitting at, number 1 signs in this. It's not on his Bowman First, but Connor Griffin for the Pirates signs. You've got... Where am I at? Number 2 is Kevin McGonigal on his Bowman First. Signs for the Tigers. His base autos are going for over $200 a piece. Yeah, exactly. Shady, yes. And see, that's where I was too, but I was like, I've learned and played enough games on PC that it's made it a lot easier. Tori, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you back, my friend. Trent. Ooh. Yeah, Shady. That's the thing. It's like certain games you can play on controller, but I've had enough games that are like simple keyboard and mouse that now I'm like way more comfortable that I don't even have to think about, gotta press W and S and D. Like I had to like think about it. Now it's just I'm just moving like normal, and it's not a big deal. And going between shift and control too with my pinky, easy. So it's just a There you go. Those keyboard stuff. Yeah, Shady. I mean, you'll figure it out as you get one, and you'll realize, like, there's certain things you'll like about the keyboard and mouse more than the controller. Like, I feel like mobility-wise and control-wise, mouse and keyboard's a lot better. But like the in depth, it's a lot more. A lot more in depth. Forgot to say hi to Kenna today. Hi, Kenna. Dude, she was in here and out of here before I think even Ralph got here. Ralph got here and yeah, Kenna got in here at like 8 o'clock this morning. Just love it here. She's just trying to learn the stuff. She's just trying to learn the stuff. Wants to be a good shipper. Good shipper. Farmhand, hello Farmhand. Farmhand. Who are you and where's Ralph? Ralph is... So, funny thing, Farmhand. Ralph was here for like 30 minutes. And then... he texted me and Mr. Bregan. And anyways, but I came in at like 10:15 and Ralph was like, so funny thing, I just needed to get it, need to get a haircut. So Ralph went and got a haircut. That's where Ralph's at. Spit out, son. The phone can wait. I was supposed to have a financial audit call. Farmhand. I forgot to text my buddy to let him know that Ralph called me in early. It's the next album you're dropping? Dude. I don't know. I don't know what to call it yet. I don't know. Ty Dolla. Ty Dolla sign. Taking him 3 hours to get a haircut. Don't ask me, dude. Don't ask me. That is a Ralph question. I simply do as I'm told. You know this, Farmhand. You know this. You know this. ACW priorities are off somewhere. I mean, Ralph's in the chat. He's still here. Oh, Farmhand. It came in like 20 minutes ago. So it's here. It is right here. I think, at least I hope this is it. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. 23-pound box. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. So it's here. It is here and it's ready to go. So once we get this bad boy filled, we'll be diving right into it. So let's has a case break and throw it up there. It's already up. It is in the TikTok shop already. That's just the LSU gymnastics card you ordered. Why'd you order them here, Trent? What, did you just want to rip those at home if you ordered them? There we go. There we go. So throw it off his case. Farmhand. That's not what I do. But Ralph said, this is what Ralph told me this morning. He relayed this to me. Putting up, instead of doing the 3-box hobby, right, of just the draft jumbo, instead of doing 3 boxes, you only get 9 autos. This one you get 10 autos through the 2 boxes, and it's just cheap, and it's cheaper. So there's 1 more auto, and it's cheaper overall. So that's why we're doing this instead of a 3-box draft. The $3 hobby. That is what I was relayed. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Oh, I can't at home. Nurse rules. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Trent. It's a what? It's a what, Trent? It's a what, farmhand? Me and Brig are splitting the case. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I had a truck time. Oh, you're good, farmhand. You're good. It's all good. My friend, 16 teams and we rock and roll. 16 teams and we rock and roll. Keep those likes a-coming. Once we get up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we can run a giveaway, and we're already up to 30. 30 shares. So we are... Dude, we're flying. We're flying. Super Jumbos I've seen are less quality than the hobby. I don't know, farmhand. I haven't opened either. And less quality as in like what? Like as far as like what autos are pulled out of them? Or just like overall numbered, parallels, inserts type stuff. Because it also varies too. Because sometimes it's just breaker's luck. Because even like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, some breakers had like phenomenal luck with hobby boxes for like Chrome update, you know. But then others are like, oh no, Jumbo was really well. Others, it's like Breaker's Delight. If you kind of look at it from a broad, like Breaker's Delight really was, you know, the best quality. That's where most of those rookie debut patches came out. Jumbo is like a retail Breaker's Delight. Are you saying Jumbo or Super Jumbo, Trent? Because I wouldn't put it like that. Because I think Draft does have Breaker's Delight. They're doing Kyle Tucker's press conference and putting his jersey on him as a new Dodger. There you go, Theater Man. I know you're excited about it. I know you're excited about it. Who do you think? Do you think your Giants are going to be able to compete this next season? Not? What do you mean not? Not what? They're not doing a conference? Or do you think they're not going to... Are you saying their Giants are not going to compete? Tired ears. Oh, poor Trent. Poor Trent. Poor Shady. Sorry, there's so many of you. Poor Shady. New York Giants. All hail the New York Giants! New York Giants! I know, Theater Man. I know. Third parties are missing. Dude, I feel like when we would run like squads of 5. That was insane. Those are fun. A little crazy, but a lot of fun. My friends, 20 more shares and 3,000 more likes. We can run a giveaway for you all. Don't run off like Brig. Amen to that. Amen to that. All right, Shady. Lock in, dude. Lock in. Get a dub. Gotta get a Vicroy. Gotta get a Vicroy. Jose, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to hop in on a team, my friend. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Crown victory. There you go. There you go, Shady. You knocked out after 2nd and 3rd year and still get 240 million. That's insane. That's insane, theater man. Gotta go put my clothes in the dryer. Alright, Shady. You do that. You do that. You go do that, my friend. Is Nutter Butter. Dude, Nutter Butters are fantastic. I love Nutter Butters. Chocolatey, peanut buttery, absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Guys, we got another flash sale rolling. Another flash sale. Another flash sale. Another one, another one. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Well, I cannot say that. You already did, Theater Man. That's the one I was thinking of, Shady. At least I think it is. Yeah, the Nutty Buddies. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm thinking of Nutty Buddies. Nutty Buddies are delicious. Nutter Butters, I don't know as much. But I am looking at these Nutter Butter wafers. That is the first time I've seen them. I have not, Shady. They're cookies. Nutter Butters are cookies. I do. Yes. Nutter Butters are cookies. They're good. The Nutter Butter Bites are by far the best, if we're talking about Nutter Butters. But the wafers, I've never seen those. Nutter Butter wafers. But Nutty Buddies, the Little Debbie Nutty Buddies, peak. I like coconuts. Coconuts are delicious. I'll have to take your word for it, Shady. I've never tried them. They don't sound good right now, though. But I also had a brownie, sort of, for breakfast. Okay. Have you ever had, like, an actual coconut with, like, tahini on it? Oh. So yummy. Such an interesting flavor. When I went to Mexico, they had coconuts for like $2. The guy, he cut it open or you could drink out of it. Not like as sweet as you would think, but delicious. I loved it. But then the coconut meat, you put a little bit of tahini on it. Oh. Dude, I've never... It was so yum. So delicious. such an interesting flavor. Because again, it's not sweet. It's not like your, I don't know, like your artificial mind thinking of coconut. It's like a more savory flavor. It's so good. Then you add a little tahini on it, so it's a little salty. Very delicious. Dude, Girl Scout samosas? Delicious. Coconut water, weird. Like actual coconut water, or are you talking about like the random bottled coconut water? Because, dude, original coconut water, not what people think. Delicious. Actual, real coconut water is delicious. All right, everybody, keep on rolling with the teams. We're down to 15 minutes on that flash sale. 16 teams left. Your big boys are the Dodgers, Yankees, the Tigers, the Nationals, Tigers, Nationals, and the Brewers are going to be your great. They're going to be fantastic. So delicious. Coconut milk is good. Almond milk? Not it. It's a farce. Farce. Alright, everybody. Your Dodgers checklist in Cosmic, you're looking for super short prints for Ohtani, Sasaki, Freddie Freeman, Hyseon Kim. Let's see. Planetariums, short prints for Roki, Shohei, Dalton Rushing, and Mookie Betts. You have Planetary Pursuits for Roki and Ohtani. Let's see. Supernovas for Ohtani, Clayton Kershaw, and Roki. Also super short prints. But then you have autos. You have dual autos. Ohtani with Koufax, Kershaw with Yamamoto, Sasaki with Ohtani, and Yamamoto with Sasaki. Fantastic. River Ryan and Hyseon Kim also signed. Ruin, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Gilbert, thank you for the lightnings as well. You can see the lightning bolts. I just saw the heart me. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. So, Dodgers absolutely stacked and loaded in Cosmic. Stacked and loaded. And you also have Zaire Hope in Bowman, who is a fantastic chase. Zaire. Yeah, his non-Bowman first, which would be coming out of this Bowman. Last base auto sold for $60 for the Dodgers. Anything above that, I mean, solid. Absolutely solid. Beautiful autos. Just do it. Theater man, what are you talking about? Dodgers massive in Bowman and in Cosmic. Loaded in Cosmic. I just can't wait to see this leaf box rip so we can pretend it's a good player. Alright, man, last time we pulled out a Kevin McGonigal auto, and those are going for over $100. Even for Leaf, they're going over $100. All I'm saying. And we have this mixer because we were waiting for the Bowman draft. But now Bowman draft's here. So now we just got to fill it up. We got to finish it. And then we got Bowman draft. Which I should let everybody know. Just throw the leaf out and sub the 5th box of drafts since you're doing 2 box breaks. Farman, you're talking to the wrong person if you're wanting to do that. Ralph's in here. You can yell at Ralph. There's Judy's newer show, The People Were Fighting Over Who's Baseball. Oh. I mean, I've heard of Judge Judy. I've never heard of Judy Justice. At least TikTok makes it seem fun, like Bree pulls a snack pack and just reads names like they're normal. It's true. I mean, it happens. I'll be honest, even last year, when I started ripping Bowman Draft, I was like, again, never heard of the names before, so it's like, you don't really know. We try to do our best, but Breek's still new. It's a new product, it's new prospects he hasn't heard of before. And so some of the older prospects that were like huge chases last year. Sweet. RJ, the super jumbos? Yeah, it's there's 5 packs in the box. And they're like this thick. But there's 5 autos in a super jumbo box. 5 autos in the super jumbo. For newer Judge show. Yeah, never heard of it, dude, man. I don't watch TV, like cable or anything. When can we buy? There's the break that's in right now. I don't think we have any for personals. They're all just gonna be for breaks. So we've got the break right now in the TikTok shop, or if you want, I can move a team over to the site for you, RJ, because I know you typically get over there. So just let me know. Let me know. All the best with the hits today. Thank you, Theater Man. I appreciate you. Yeah, RJ, let me know, because, again, on the site, it's always going to be cheaper. Yeah, so 2 boxes, 10 autos. So it's going to be 1 more auto than the last break of draft that we had. So it's going to be cheaper. It's going to be nice. But we got to get this break filled up first, which is on a flash sale right now. Over almost 10% off. 10% off on the teams on the board. Good stuff. There you go. Yeah, RJ, they didn't really, in Bowman, they didn't have much on draft. Remember, hold on, 2025 Bowman draft checklist. Yeah, Charles Davalin is their big chase. Eduardo Quintero is another. Zaire Hope doesn't look like he signs, but he's on some inserts. She'd be your big one. And then Zach Root. Landon Bitterick, though, is going to be your big chase. He's, I think, a tier 3 outfielder. Nick actually knows him, too. Prospects Live. One draft. Yeah, Landon Vitterick's going to be your big chase. So, you might be able to look into some trade deals there. Yeah, Landon Vitterick, 22-year-old outfielder, 3 years at Cincinnati. Yeah, he's going to be your big chase. But Charles Davlin, also 22-year-old outfielder, tier 3. So both of them do well. And then Zach Root is he's not ranked here. Picked 40th overall though. There you go, RJ. There you go. Mr. RJ picking up the Dodgers. Dodgers. There you go. Oh, Mr. Kutch. Mr. Kutch. All right. Well, good luck to you, RJ. Mr. Kutch making it halfway. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. All right, down to 15 teams, everybody. Down to 15. Oh, that's right. And we've got the paper base. I was like, my name's all goofied. Oh, RJ, going a little crazy here. Crazy in the paint. Oh, Mr. Me. RJ's going a little crazy in the paint. A little crazy in the paint here, Mr. Narge. Dude, I love it. I love it, RJ. Let's see. Here we go. Copy. Paste. Dude, RJ picking up 4 teams in that draft. Oh, am I seeing more? Oh, more it is. Non-base, or sorry, Bowman first. Sure. Come on. RJ loving it. Oh, baby. Come on. Yeah, I love it. Guys, 15 teams left on this mixer, and we can hop right into the Bowman draft. Yes, sir. Not too shabby, everybody. Not too shabby. Oh, and a pack 2. Yes, sirski. Yes, sir. Today is the 21st. I don't even have to look at your username. I don't have to copy it anymore. That's it is. Some Bowman Chrome. Dude, I love it. Some Bowman Chrome. The Bowman Chrome. Guys, minute left in that flash sale. Alright, RJ, let's see what magic. You got here. You got an auto still live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There you go. 10. 1 through 10, RJ. I believe you're the one that sniped the last auto out of here, too. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I like it. Okay, let's do it, Mr. RJ. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Bowman Chrome. Julio, Wheeler, Yamamoto, and Devin Fitzgerald. Nate George. Not a bad one for the Orioles. Top prospect there, 250 of 299 on a sparkle. Ain't bad. Cam Smith on the adios. Luis Pena, Charlie Gordon, Christian Arguelles, and Ido Padilla. Well, two parallels is not bad. Nate George is that top chase for the Orioles. Top chase in Bowman Chrome on his Bowman first. That's a nice name. That's nice. Thank you, RJ. I appreciate you. I think Fitzgerald for the Rangers was their top 2. So not bad names. Not bad names at all. It's been a while since I've pulled up those that Bowman Chrome checklist. I can look. I can actually pull it up right now, I think. Wow. Google. Alright, I appreciate you, RJ. Not too bad. Not a bad pack. Switch that back. Look up comps for that. I know Nate George was doing really well when this first came out, so I'd be surprised if he wasn't still doing well. My friends, down to 15 teams. Big boy's still on the board. Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals, Red Sox, Brewers, and Tigers. Gonna be your top teams for Bowman. RJ, thank you again, my friends. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Mr. Narge. Yeah, Speckle would have gone for 160 if it had been autoed. Still get like 20 bucks. Not bad, yeah. His market's still up. Nate George is a big boy. That's a nice one, RJ. Oh, it's a numbered card. Somebody asking 25 for it right now. The one asking 25. Not bad. Somebody got one for 99 cents. I think they got a steal out of that. Got a steal. Yeah, not bad, RJ. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You guys, I know the mixer's showing that it's like 127 through 231. There's teams that are under 50 bucks. You just have to click on them, go through them. The Guardians are 41.98. I think they're the cheapest ones on the board still. And you've got Travis Bazana autos to go after, which is massive. Yeah. Travis Bazana out of some Bowman. Travis Bazana out of Bowman. 5 Bowman. Bowman Chrome out of draft. Zay Chromatic is going for 75. Too bad. His autos are nice. Nearly doubling. Doubling what they are on this paper. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff indeed. There we go. All right, everybody, 15 teams on this mixer, 24 on the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, still available. Let's keep on going, getting through this mixer. Mixa, lady. Repin it. Let's see your Yankees in Cosmic. The Yankees in Cosmic, you're looking for Cosmic Autos for Austin Wells, Ben Rice, and Jason Dominguez. Aaron Judge, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Alex Rodriguez, Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Reggie Jackson. So you got dual autos with CC Sabathia and Derek Jeter. And Aaron Judge on a dual auto with Derek Jeter. You have Aaron Judge on a super short print, Supernova. Let's see. And you've got your planetary pursuits for Judge with planetariums for Ben Rice and Aaron Judge. That is in Cosmic in Bowman. That's 2025 Bowman draft. Let's go 2025 Bowman. Bowman preview. New York State. Chase Hampton and Miguel Urena. Gonna be your top chases in Bowman for the hobby. You've got anime super short prints for Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Hideki Matsui. Hideki Matsui has an anime or a kanji variation. You have rookie veteran autos for Jason Dominguez and Oswald Peraza. And you've got prospect autos for Angeline Perez and Gel Urena, Rafael Flores, and Richard Maddox. So Urena is going to be your, Gel Urena going to be your top chase, with Chase Hampton being another. He just doesn't sign. He does have some base cards. Would be nice, but he does not sign. So that's a little sneaky. There we go. Alright, see you in a week with this Hills. Oh, Farmhand. Farmhand, you're such a Debbie Downer. I'm on the wrong one. That's probably why people are so confused. There we go. How about that? Does that look better, Farmhand? That looks better. Looks better to me. Helps when we're on the right checklist. Or not checklist, but Excel sheet. Looks a lot better. We're halfway filled. Halfway. Still 3 days before we say. Alright, we're working on it. We're working on it. We put this up so we could wait for draft. Now draft's here. It's right here. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. I even give it its own seat. Hello, everybody. Say hi to Bowman Draft. Just do this. Say hi. Say hi to the 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Right in there. Whoa, I'm making my finger look weird. It's weird. Alright. Anyways, it's there. I know you can see, now you can see my hand, I think. But it's right there. It is right there. So once we get this break filled, we can rip that break, fill up that one, and rip it. Which I know you all want. We had some movement. We had some movement on that last flash sale. And we've got another one going right now, Farmhand. Got another one going right now. What would like to see? Uh-oh, Bruin. Farmhand, I do have a question for you, though. If you're still here. You're still here, Farmhand. I'm sending you what Bruin just sent to me. Tell me what you think about this. I just sent it to you in Discord. But Bruin, that is a fun stat. That's a fun stat. Whoa. You just sent it to me and I know Farmhand would like to see it. I want to pick his brain. They're the Mets of the Midwest. Sounds like having to fix problems created by the old GM ran us into the ground. Sounds like it, Farmhand. Not the football Cardinals. Not Jockey. Is it John that's now? Nice, Shady. Oh, Chame. Chame Bloom. James. Built the Red Sox. There you go. There you go. Guys, flash sale, flash sale. Who wants a flash sale? Let's see. You don't want to keep looking at that box. Temptation's real. Just rip into that bad boy. Tear into that bad boy. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Astros. Sounds like the Yankees caved and overpaid again. Shady. I did. Bellinger to the Yankees for 5. Sounds like the Yankees caved and overpaid again. I think so too. Bellinger's not bad, but is he that good? I don't know. Even if through this last season too. Shady, I did. I heard it the other day. Chaotic! Hello, Dr. Chaotic. How are we doing, my friend? But yes, Shady. I did know that. I did. I work about like Aaron Hicks did. We'll see. News. Goodness. Want stats. Already heard the news. He batted at 272 this year, so he didn't do terrible. But I mean, in 2021 for the Dodgers, was that the year he was hurt? Fractured his rib, had a hamstring issues. Calf contusion. No fun. Cubs. Trinity list. Left knee contusion. Second rib fracture. Before. Left middle finger fracture. Dude, poor Cody breaking all of his bones. Even then, his last 3 years, 307, 266, 272, not terrible. Before that, 210, 165, 239. Then the 3 years before that, 305, 260, 267. But, I mean, 3 years on, 3 years off. Pattern. Maybe this is one of his off years again. Who knows? But the 3 years he was off, injured, played 56 games, 95 games. That one was a full season. His last one with the Dodgers only batted 210, 150 strikeouts. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I bought it when it came out, and now I use it as toxic. Attaboy, Shady. Attaboy. That's what we like. Yeah, I remember when they had the golf clap. I used to have that at one point. That was the one I did all the time. Toxic golf clap. Yeah, I used to have it, but then I didn't play on my account for 2 years. And so they're like, make sure you don't get hacked. Get rid of all your stuff. So I don't have anything. I used to have like the snowball that you could throw. I used to have a lot of different characters. Could be on my other account though too. Can't remember for sure. Gage, I've never heard of that before. Maybe I have. Is that like the Nintendo that's like it's like the Nintendo, like all the Nintendo games that have been downloaded onto it? I've seen something like that. That's what I'm thinking of. I have too many accounts to get banned. Oh. Poor Shady. Poor Shady. Yeah. Oh, Fortnite's pretty intense about it, which I think is good. I mean, you can you can trash talk a little bit, but it's more fun to just trash talk your friends. My friends, 9 minutes left on this flash sale for these last 15 teams. Last 15 teams, everybody. Chapter 2, Season 2 items. Dude, I've had Fortnite since like Season 2 came out. From Chapter 1, technically. First chapter. But I didn't really get into it till like, yeah, Chapter 2, Season 2. Was a huge... That's when I really got into it. My brother more than I did. But still a ton of fun. There we go, there we go. Yeah, dude, so much fun. So much fun. So broken. I loved when they had like the vaulted mode. That one was fun. They had all the vaulted pumps and the bolts and the heavies. That was a fun season. And vaulted weapons. A tactical submachine gun. So fun. That thing was a menace. Alright, alright. Let's keep it rolling on this flash sale. Let's keep it rolling on the flash sale. Guys, we're at 7,777 likes. Once we get up to 10,000 with 50 shares, which we are already at 50 shares, we can run another giveaway. we can run a giveaway for you all. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oopa. There we go. There we go. Make sure refresh. Refresh. All right, 6.5 minutes, everybody. 6.5, 6.5. Your Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals. Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals, Tigers, Red Sox, Brewers. All gonna be your top teams left on the board. Red Sox hit big in Bowman. Your Red Sox, you're looking for Franklin Arias, Josefson Garcia, D'Angelo Ortiz, and Conrad Kaysen. Franklin Arias and Josefson Garcia are going to be your top two chases. Josefson Garcia is 85th overall in the MLB. Franklin is 24th overall in the MLB. I think D'Angelo's right. Nope. Alright. Not in the top 100 at least. Yeah. Josefson Garcia on the Red Sox. Franklin Arias. Let's see. Franklin Arias. His autos, his Bowman first, going for $65 on his Bowman first autos. Josefson Garcia. His Bowman first base autos. Gotta know. Away. Hold on. Hold on. Password. YN. I'll have to work to make some killer white peach nibbles. Alright, Trent, you go and enjoy that. I don't even know what that is, but I hope you have a baller time. I hope you have a baller time. Jay Duran! Welcome in, my friend. Guys, 2.5 minutes left on this flash sale. Only 15 teams left. Only 15. That's more like it. Josefson Garcia autos for about $60 a pop. $60 a pop. Very nice, very nice. Red Sox are off the board, though. May see you later on Forts. Maybe, Trent. Maybe. I hope so. I hope so. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow. Definitely. Oh, Red Sox picked up Nate Baez from the Twins. you go. Red Sox making some last-minute moves before preseason. There you go. There you go. All right, everybody. You are looking at big boys in Bowman. All right. Astros checklist in Bowen. That's this year's. Astro. Okay. Astros in Bowman baseball. You're looking for Walker Janik and Cam Smith autos. You also have a rookie auto for Shea Whitcomb. Braves, Cam Caminiti, and Didier Fuentes. Going to be your top chases, but you also have rookies for Hurston Waldrop, Acuna signs, and Spencer Strider. You also have Spencer Schwellenbach that signs as well. Cam Caminiti, Didier Fuentes, Hurston Waldrop, Acuna, Strider, and Schwellenbach all signed in Bowman for the Braves. Brewers have some of the top chases in the entire product of Bowman baseball. Entire product. Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Joffrey Rodriguez, Cooper Pratt. Who else? Jaden Fielder signs. Jackson Churio. Yeah. Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, and Joffrey Rodriguez on their Bowman first is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. With Mate on a crystallized and etched in glass variation. Very, very nice. Cubs prospect chase going to be Jonathan Long. You have rookie autos for Kevin Alcantara and Cade Horton. Cade Horton was one of the finalists for the Rookie of the Year this year. For those of you that have short-term memory loss, to remind you, which most of you know. Most of you know that. Yeah, Jonathan Long signs, Kevin Alcantara, and Matt Shaw. Jonathan Long is your Bowman first chase for the Cubbies. Dodgers in this bad boy. You're looking at autos for Zaire Hope. You also have anime super short prints for Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Hyseon Kim, and Shohei Ohtani, with kanji variations of the anime for Roki and Ohtani. Rookie veteran autos, Andy Pajes and Tommy Edman sign. Zaire Hope, like I was saying, top chase. Zaire Hope and Eduardo Quintero gonna be their top prospect. Eduardo Quintero. So on his Bowman first, Eduardo Quintero and Zaire Hope are your big chases. Roki also signs as well. A couple different card types for the Dodgers, which is still do amazingly well. Guardians, lots of autos for the Guardians. Travis Bazzana, going to be your top chase. Alex Mooney on his Bowman first. Chase Mobley. Chase Mobley on his Bowman first is their top chase. He's a tier 3 pitcher. I remember correctly. Tier 3 Cleveland Guardians. Tier 3 19-year-old pitcher. They had him labeled as a big-time prep arm and was a discussion for the top 3 rounds entering the draft. In fact, his $1.8 million bonus is second-round money. So let's treat him as such. In some ways, he reminds me of the 2023 draftee Xander Mueth. Tall, lanky, low arm slot, righty. His fastball already seems to be in the upper 90s. Lots of arm side movement. Colby loves to know his fastball based on the video I watched. Makes sense considering it should be a plus pitch once he gets strong enough to maintain velo. Generally works 92 to 94. Also throws a slurvy slider. So there you go. Yeah, he's going to be your big chase. You've got autos for Alex Mooney, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Jose Pereira, Luis Moreo, Matt Wilkinson, and some more Travis Bazana. Lots of Travis Bazana on those short prints, inserts. He also signs as well on several card types. Mariners checklist, Ichiro on a kanji variation and anime. You have a prospect auto for Grant Knipp and Jared Sundstrom. Jared Sundstrom. Is that right? Sundstrom. That's more like it. Let's see. Colt Emerson also signs on a VIP auto. And he's going to be your big chase. Colt Emerson. All right. That is the Bowman checklist for the Mariners. Not near as awesome as their Cosmic. Cosmic for the Mariners. Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., they signed. Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear signed. Griffey and Ichiro on a dual auto. Julio Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez on a dual auto. Julio also signs on a Stella Nova. Short prints for Julio and Cal Raleigh on Star Fractors are big dogs. Big dogs indeed. I bet that dog. I bet that dog. That's what we like to see. Mariners pick it up in Cosmic. Cosmic holds the weight for the Mariners. Let's see. After that, Mets. Mets and Bowman. Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong debuted. He tore it up this last season in the minor leagues. I think he threw like a 0.158 ER or not earned run average, 0.158 average against. Which was awesome. Double check. But he tore it up in the minor leagues this year. Majors not great. 5 games, 18 innings, 22 strikeouts. So still lots of strikeouts. Gave up quite a few hits though. The minor leagues went 10-5 with a 1.43 ERA. Sorry, a 0.148 average against with a .92 WHIP. Like I said, absolutely dominated. And that was in AA and AAA. He dominated. So Jonah Tong for the Mets is a huge chase for him on his Bowman first. You also have autos for Jeremy Rodriguez, Brett Beatty, JD Martinez, Luis Angel Acuna, and Mark Vientos. With anime inserts, super short prints for Soto and Acuna. Lots of Acuna. Like Carson Bench signs. Not bad. Not too bad. For the Mets. Mets are going to be a little sneaky here. Mets have Jonah Tong. Solid chase. I think his base autos are still going for like $70. Look up comps real quick. Yeah, this last one sold yesterday, $78. on a base auto for him. I mean, if he keeps dealing like he has been, that'll just go up. He absolutely tore it up in AAA and AA last year. Huge chase there for the Mets. Jonathan was insane. Nationals, Carlos Tavares. Caleb Lomavita. Carlos Tavares Bowman first is in Bowman Chrome. That's why I'm getting him mixed up. But Caleb Lomavita, his Bowman first is in this one. You also have autos for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. You also have them on the crystallized, etched in glass, Hobby Stars autos, Rockstar rookie autos. Dylan Cruz signs on the Rookie of the Year insert as well. So big dogs. Oh, and apologies. They also have anime inserts. And Travis Sakura signs as well. Caleb Lomavita. And his autos, what do they call them? Green autos sold out of 99, sold for 50. But his base autos at like 20. Not great, but could be better. Great, but could be better. Not too bad there. So what are the Mets sitting at? Seriously, those Mets are 68 for the Mets. That's a steal. That is a steal. That would be one that I would hop on. Going after some Jonathan. Between the Cosmic and the Bowman, Mets would be where it's at. All I'm saying. That's looking nice. Let's see. Orioles in Bowman. Aaron Estrada gonna be your big boy. Aaron Estrada, and I think Samuel Basallo sign? He does on the VIP insert. Let's see. Kobe Mayo on the Rockstar Rookies. Jackson Holiday on a Hobby Stars. More Kobe Mayo on a crystallized and etched in glass. Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg, and Colton Cowser sign, as well as Luis Almeida. Luis Almeida. Single A affiliate. 2. Batted at 240. It's better than his previous years. Rookie League, the Single A. Where? Looks like he's still on the Orioles. Let's see. Yeah. Animes for Kobe Mayo. So short prints, super short prints, Kobe Mayo. Crystallized, etched in glass, and those animes. Not terrible. Lots of autos for the Orioles in Cosmic. Ow. Spell that right. More super short prints for Kobe Mayo. Constellations. Gunnar Henderson's on a Supernova. We got autos for Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, a dual auto with Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar also signs on Stella Nova as well. So, pretty solid checklist in Cosmic for him. Solid checklist. Pretty solid checklist. And we've started another flash sale as well. So, I mean, those Mets, seriously, those Mets are looking nice. Mets looking real nice. $57 for some Jonah Tong on his Bowman first. That's what we like. That's more like it. That's even more ridiculous. Mets are looking sweet. Let's see. We just went through the Orioles. Rangers. Rangers sneaky. Bowman first. Let's see. Jack Leiter signs. David Hageman, Garrett Horn. Rookie and veteran autos. Evan Carter, Josh Young, and Kumar Rocker. Sebastian Walcott, Malcolm Moore, Winston Santos, and Yeremy Cabrera are big, big boys. Cabrera's on his Bowman first. He's that top chase for him. But Sebastian Walcott is one of their top prospects. I think he's their top prospect. I have this pulled up. Team. Oh. Rangers. Yeah, he is their top prospect. Shortstop, third baseman. Expected to debut this year. Massive. Massive. Let's see. Had a 255 this last year. 32 stolen bases, 13 home runs. That's in Double-A. Yeah, he's gonna be a big one. Winston Santos is their 4. He's their 4. He debuted this last year. Let's see. Pitcher. Games. Last season, pitched a 221 average against, 1.14 whip. It's in 24. AAA, pitched a 2.45 ERA. Give up 3 hits, 4 Ks for a 231 average against. Yeah, not too bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, Winston Santos, Sebastian Walcott, and Malcolm Moore. And Yeremy Cabrera. 3 top chases for him. Top chases. Plus you got rookies for Kumar Rocker as well. I think in Cosmic Rangers. Wyatt Langford signs. Adrian Beltre, Josh Young, more Langford. So then you get some of your Wyatt Langford in there as well. Mr. Nick. Hello, Nicholas. Andoel, welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, we need 3,000 more likes so we can run another giveaway. That's all we need. We can run a giveaway. We're right there. We've got the hard parts down. We've got the teams gone. We've got the shares gone. Now we just need the likes. We just need the likes now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, my neck. My neck. Some good stuff. Shady, what do you mean you'll see us later? What do you mean you'll see us later? Mr. Mark. Hello, Mr. Mark. Those Mariners wide open for you to snag, my friend. And on a flash sale. Shady, where you going? Got a shower before church. Fair enough. Right, you got church. You got religious stuff. I get it. Mr. Mark, how are you doing today? How goes it? Well, Shady, I will see you later. You enjoy your shower. Enjoy church. Leaf Metal. This is 2024 Leaf Metal Jumbo. There's 10 autos in it with one of one slab auto in every box. So we had this mixer set up to wait for Bowman Draft, which just got in today. So it's unlicensed. However, I was looking at some of these like top names in there. Because they're not like licensed, it's hard to tell like who all signs for what teams. They don't have it measured off, but that's what's in it. It's 10 autos, um, from 2024. They've got some sweet cards though. They got some sweet looking cards, but it's a fun one. For the Mariners, I'm not sure. Let's see. 1 4 Leaf. See if we can find anybody off the rip who signs for him. Wondering, Colt Emerson would be a big one. Colt Emerson does sign. Ichiro signs. Ken Griffey signs as well. Jose Canseco signs, but I'm not sure. That's the thing. It doesn't have like teams on it, so it's like you have to guess off of the colors of the jersey. So it's like that could be for, you know, the Yankees or the Mariners. Trying to see who else. Randy Johnson. That could be for the Mariners or the Diamondbacks. Let's see who else. Man. Vito. Who else? Who else? Let's see. Any of them pop out? Yeah, those guys signing it too, Mark. So Leaf's a good one. The only thing is, it's like it's not. They don't have license, so they just throw in a bunch of autos and call them low numbers. But I mean, you got Colt Emerson and Bowman too, who signs, which would be massive. It's not on his Bowman first, but he's a good one to get. Oh, baby, down to 14. Give it a shot. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. The main reason we added up was just because we didn't really have a break ready until draft got in. So we have our draft super that's in the shop as well. 2 boxes of super jumbo. So feel free to go chase after some Kate Anderson too. Got the hobby card. Javi Baez. Mr. Javi Baez. Alright, there you go. Mariners off the board. Mariners off the board. We'd like to see. Potentially, Mark. That's the thing with Leaf is it's like, since it's not licensed, they don't have like logos on it, right? So like they've photoshopped the logos out. So I mean, it could be. Could be for the Mariners. Could be for the Yankees. Did he play for them? I swear he played for the Mariners one year. Did he not? No, it was the... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. It was Oakland. I don't know why I thought he played on the Mariners. Yeah, Oakland until 92. Then he played for the Rangers till 94. Then he went to the Red Sox till 96. Back to Oakland for 97. To Toronto 98. Rays 99. Or sorry, Rays till 2000. Yankees for 2000. Then the White Sox. That's on me. I swear when he ran through the fence, he was on the Mariners. But that must have been for the Rays. I'm almost certain. I was in 93. I was for the Rangers. Yeah, hit his head and then went over the wall. Mark, I know it's before my time. I still should know this. I still should know something like this. Especially something as iconic as him getting knocked in the head and having it be a home run. I should know. I should know something like that. That's something too iconic to miss out on. You know what I mean? But I don't know why I thought he was on the Mariners. I don't know why. That's on me. That's on me. But he does sign. He signs in Leaf. Maybe we need to put together a baseball player quiz for you boys and test your knowledge. See, Mark, and that's why we do the Immaculate Grid. I love doing the Immaculate Grid. I feel like that helps me really dig deep and remember who plays where. There's a thing. Yes. Like today, somebody that played for the Brewers and the Dodgers. Shoot. Gotta be a picture or something. Or like the Dodgers and the Angels. Dodgers and the Angels. Pujols. Albert Pujols did. 19%. Let's see. Dodgers and the Tigers. Not sure about that. Dodgers, Brewers. I know there's somebody. But I love the Immaculate Grid. I love it. It's a lot of fun. Guys, 6 minutes left on this flash sale. 6 minutes left. Speaking of the Brewers, in Bowman, you were going after some of the top prospects. Not even some. The top prospects for the Brewers and some of the top prospects in the major leagues have their Bowman First autos in 2025 Bowman Baseball. Jesus Mate and Luis Pena are freaking studs. Combined, they had 99 stolen bases in the minors this year. 45 from Mate, 44, I think, from Pena. Absolute menaces. Ralph Could running Jeopardy style between you, Brig, and Nick. See, anything with the Reds, though, Nick would be on point. On point. Me, half of it would be guessing. Mine would be more like nowadays knowledge. Like more recent stuff. Because I've been paying so much attention recently. It's like, oh yes, this trade happened. This guy played at least one game in this position. I just remember dumb stuff like that. Brig might be like the hidden gem. Brig would be a little sneaky about it. I'm sure of it. Guys, 14 teams on this break. 24 in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Would make for a good YouTube video. Maybe. But I at the same time, Mark, here's the thing. If us as breakers have no idea what some players played for, that looks really bad on us as breakers. Granted, we're all young. I'm the oldest of those three. And I'm only 23. I just turned 23. Which I know, it's a little mind-blowing. Because, Nick, you're, what, 22? Are you 23 now? I remember your birthday. I can't remember. I think Nick's 21. I know Brig, I think, just turned 21 not too long ago, too. Or 20. I can't remember. Can't remember. I feel bad. I know both of you had your birthdays not too long ago. But Nick got married. this weekend. That's why he's not here. He's on his honeymoon. Hope the honeymoon's going well, Nick. If you're listening, probably not. I probably put him to sleep by now. But my friends, those Mets are so sneaky. So sneaky. I've been thinking. Yeah, dude, the Mets. Jonah Tong for the Mets. Dices. He is a huge snag. He would be a huge pull. His last auto sold for $78. Base auto, $78. He's gonna be a huge chase this upcoming season. Especially if they are bringing him up, which I should probably double check. Does Jonathan have a spring training invite? Yes. Jonathan received a non-roster invite to Major League Spring Training with the New York Mets for the upcoming 2026 season. Yeah, he's gonna look nice. After being named MLB's pitching prospect of the year, forgot about that. Yeah, pitching prospect of the year. Earning a spot on the Mets spring breakout roster. He's now in contention for a rotation spot, competing with other pitchers like Clay Holmes, Brandon Sprout, and others. Significance: the invite shows the organization sees him as a legitimate contender for a major league role in 2026. A much faster development than anticipated. He diced up in the minors, throwing a 148 average against and a .92 whip. Absolute stud. So he's one to most definitely be looking for this upcoming spring training. Most definitely a snack. And a minute left on that flash sale as well. Yeah, the Mets typically 57, 55, and I think they are only $48 right now. 48. If you go click on them. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. Apologies. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Don't listen to me. Mets typically 68.05. And they are 57. 68.05. It's like, why are they so much cheaper normally than they are on a flash sale? It's because I was looking at the wrong product. Yeah, usually 68 down to 57, so they're $10 off right now. Highly suggest snagging them. Oh, and there they go. Oh, wrong button. Also, if you want me to move them over to the site, they will be cheaper over there as well. Let's see. Mets on the site, they are $63.29 with no sales tax. You'll save a little bit, and you can accrue rewards points over time as well. It's a kicker right there. It is a kicker. Mr. Trent, welcome back. I got it. There we go. Back at it. Back at it again with the white bands. R's dead. It's a great day. Hey. You know what? Yeah, it's only 4 o'clock, Trent. I'm sure it'll pick up around 5. I'm certain of it. It'll be like, oh, all of a sudden I've got like 20 people that I gotta be serving. Don't worry. And it's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. Don't expect many people to be you know, leaving work and going straight to the bar on a Wednesday. Maybe a few, but not a lot. You guys, 14 teams left. Over 14 teams left. No sales tax equals peak. I know, Anduo. And guess what? Guess what I saw? You missed out on that with the Blue Jays. Unless you got them on an auction. I didn't see if you got them on an auction today. Oh, nope. You bought them outright. But yeah, no sales tax equals peak. It is nice. Getting no sales tax like a bum. It happens. Sometimes we get so excited for our teams that we forget we can get them even cheaper on the site. Even cheaper on the site. Which is what we want. We're getting close. We're moving along here. We are moving along. And guys, we're only 2,000 likes away from running a giveaway as well. I know some of you love those giveaways. Love them, love them. Love them, love them, love them, love them. Love them, love them, love them. Where were we at? Oh, we had just gone through the Rangers checklist in Bowman. Reds. Reds checklist in Bowman. You were looking for Chase Burns autos. Chase Burns and Cincinnati Reds. Sammy Stafura is their top Bowman first chase in 2025 Bowman baseball. So Sammy Stafura, Chase Burns are big chases. You have rookie autos for Rhett Lauder. Ellie signs as well as Chase Burns and Rhett Lauder. Some more Chase Burns, Rhett Lauder autos. Johnny, it's likely. It's likely. I came in a lot earlier today. So, Regan won't be here until probably 8 o'clock your time. Won't be here till like 8 o'clock your time. But I will be home. And my hope is to have, I'll have 3.5 hours to get homework done, is what I'm giving myself. From like 6:30 to 10 o'clock to finish everything. Because I got like half of it done yesterday. I was not super motivated to do it. But today, I decided to grab some monsters and just cruise through it. So, or not monsters, Rockstars. So, I will be cruising tonight through homework and getting it all done. But I have one paper that might take an hour or two to do, plus a couple responses I'll have to do that take 15 minutes apiece. So, 3.5 hours should give me enough time, but I'm planning on at least being there at, 10 o'clock-ish. Mountain time, which is like midnight for you, Johnny. Which, from the amount of messages I got from you last night, that I didn't even see happen until I got here at work, doesn't seem like a problem for you. Fraudster! Hop in on that jumbo, my friend. Johnny, you gonna be hopping in on this break, my friend? On this mixa? Cha-cha. Clock, cha-cha-cha. It was cha-cha. All right, T-boy. What have you been up to? I saw you got a Stadium Club. Stadium Club Mega Box. Have fun with those refractors. Those will be fun. Those will be fun. Oh, that's gonna be Prince. The Prince Fielder. What? I swear Prince Fielder played on. He not. Only 2 classes on Wednesday for you? Nice! I have 2 classes all week, is it. All week, 2 classes, both online. That's the tough part. It's like, oh, they're online. So I don't have to go to them. I just do them online. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So lots of time to do homework, but lots of assignments. Lots of busy work. Tuesdays and Thursdays are looking like your dad's standing at your door. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Not unless I came home at like 2:45, which also never happened. I never came home that late unless it was like a noted thing that I was going to do, much planned beforehand. But even then, most of the time when I was like, hey, I'm coming home late, my parents were like, whatever, not a big deal. I would still get locked out. Still. My dad is like a weirdo when it comes to locking our front door. And so yeah, he forgot I would come home and he would lock me out of the house. Most of the time in the middle of winter. So I'd have to like climb through a window, get in, break into my own house. Fever! Hello, Mr. Fever. TJ, welcome in. TJ, that's the nickname my family calls me. Call me TJ. Exciting stuff. My friends, down to 14 teams left. 14 teams. Ooh, Fever. Look at my DM. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looking right now. Oh. Oh. Is that the Langford I pulled for you? That's the Langford I pulled for you. Dude. I was so worried about that corner. That thing was an absolute menace to try and get into a sleeve. So I ended up just not putting it into a sleeve and putting it in, what the heck are these? What are these? These little, like, mag casings. Dude. A 10? That thing is gonna be that's massive, dude. That is massive. Holy cow. Yeah, that is a thick card. Like 5 C's thick. Oh, that's so hot, dude. Dude, that gets me so pumped. Wait, did Adam post those in Discord? Not consignment, grading submissions. Nope. Fever. That one's sweet. That one is sweet. Wait, so hold on. Where'd you get that update from? Or did you send that one in yourself? You probably sent that one in yourself, huh? Instead of having Adam grade it. Because you usually were just grading, we'd send it back to you anyways. You do PSA yourself. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, hold on a second now. Hang on now. Lopez! Hello, my friend! I don't know why I was thinking like, oh yeah. Fever, PSA. Dude, the fact that that gemmed is insane. For such a thick card. Whew. But the quad relic, dude. Oh, that was such a beautiful card. I remember pulling that out. It was awesome. And I think we pulled 2 of those out for Langford. I know we did one for Langford and one for Heston Kierstad. Yeah, those cards are like that thick. They're like almost a half an inch thick. Oh, man. What a gorgeous card. But again, looking at it, I remember looking at this card thoroughly. I was like, maybe the corner, maybe a 9, maybe an 8, like you were saying. But, the integrity of the PSA 10 has obviously gone down. Now, we'll take a PSA 10. 100% take it all day. I remember looking at that card, and there was one corner I was like, maybe. Maybe, like, squish it down. I don't know. I'm just saying. I do remember one of the corners being like, maybe a little iffy. But, dude, I'm so happy that I got a 10 for you. Yeah, that was massive. Absolutely massive. I love it. I love it. I love when that happens, Fever. Good for you, man. This means you're taking me out to dinner, right? Little sushi date this weekend? Duh. Alright. Just pick me up Saturday at 6. I'll be here. There you go. Dude, yeah, that... What are the comps on that? Let's see. Someone's asking 300 for it right now, raw. Jumbo patch out of 25. Sold for 210. Dude, the 1 of 1 logo man. 7,700. Just sold on Sunday. Ridiculous. And those jumbo patches were so awesome, too. We pulled so many for Wyatt Langford. So many of those jumbo patches. He was all over the place. All over the place. Inception. Bro, Ty Prince was being so fake yesterday. What? Freaking being fake? No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We're on a call with him and he just didn't seem like himself. He's with Carly. I don't know who Carly is. And I know, Johnny, that's what you were... I saw all the messages that came through. It was like 12 to 20 messages that came through at like 1:30 in the morning. What are you guys doing? Go to bed. I think it's like his GF or something. One of them. He's got many. Riga's got many. Exactly what I'm saying, Johnny. Exactly. Exactly. My friends, we're on a flash sale. Fever. Mr. Fever, since we're on a flash sale, I'm going to give you a little in real quick. If you would like. If you're thinking about what team to get, Fever, the Mets. I'm feeling really good about the Mets. Jonathan. Looking really nice. His Bowman first. Last one sold for $78. He's coming up for spring training. He threw a .148 average against with a .92 whip last year in AAA. He's Dyson. Dyson. And right now the Mets are $10 off right now. What am I meaning, Mr. Mustache Man? And is he mean? Not sure, Johnny. He should be coming in at some point. And is he mean? Depends on if you say something dumb or not. He's pretty nice. He's pretty nice. His sense of sarcasm is extreme. Extreme sarcasm. Lives and breathes it. Oh, you can joke with him. If you watch The Office, you guys will be friends. If you can tell office jokes, you guys will be just fine. Depends on if you are... Is he like polar opposite with Prince, or will he ban you? He would be more likely to ban you if you say something inappropriate. But even with the conversations that me and you have had, you'd be fine. So if I call him a cutie, I don't see him doing that. I think if you just came in and said that, it'd be a little different. But if you like talked to him for a little bit and then were like, all right, I'll see you later, cutie, like you did to me yesterday, he's not gonna care. But if you talk ball, then you know ball. You have ball knowledge, you'll be fine. Now, if I did it with Ralph, different story. Ralph would eat it up. You'd make Ralph blush if you called him a cutie right out of the gate. RJ, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back. RJ. I'll be dreaming of you, Pookie Bear. Ooh. RJ. Mr. RJ. Snagging a team, bringing it down to 13, the Dodgers. Dude, RJ, I love you. You're a freaking dog. What a dog. What a dog. He's a tramp. Dude, that is a movie I have not seen in ages. Holy cow. Lady and the Tramp. Dude, I don't know what you just did, RJ, but that was like a time warp for my brain. Alright, Stairmaster, yesterday, Ty. So I talked to you before you leave. Alright, sounds good, Johnny. Yeah, I'll be here for another, like, 3.5 hours. So, we're just rocking. Rocking and rolling. Rocking, rolling. Be the lady. That almost makes me want to reference some Burt Peanut. I have your dad do it. In a little tiny dress from TJ Maxx. Oh boy. Oh, another pack. Some pack magic. Pack. 2-pack. Tupac Shakur. I like it. Let's do it. 2025 Topps Chrome update. Going after some. Yep. Topps Chrome update. Hobby. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You and Brig are on top of the mean references and quotes and one-liners. LOL. Ralph has no idea what people are talking about when we say stuff like that. I mean, granted, you guys are closer in age, at least I assume you are, to me and Brigham than you are to Ralph and Adam. And no offense, Ralph, we love you. We love you. Sometimes things just go over Ralph's head. It happens. Not all of us are perfect. If you reference anything with The Office, Ralph's on top of it. Ralph's on top of it. I mean, you just gotta get right. Just gotta find that right little middle ground. Because Ralph's great. Ralph's great. Yeah, he reminds me of Dwight. No. I feel like Adam. I don't know. No. Ralph doesn't remind me of Dwight. No. Ralph does not remind me of Dwight. I kind of feel like Adam reminds me a little bit more of Dwight. That could just be me in my perspective. Granted, I've worked here for a year and I still don't feel like I quite understand Adam. Adam reminds me of the Grinch. Yes, that I can understand a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, RJ, 1 through 20. Okay, 8 and 13. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Booyah! Booyah! KC! Welcome back, baby! Welcome back. Alright, RJ, let's do it. Let's get some magic done. It's crooked. Fix it right now. Okay. Good luck. Oh. Justin Hageman. Yastrzemski. Tolbert. Jacklighter on a refractor. Brig is Toby. I feel like Nick is Toby. That's just me. Alright, here we go, Brad Lord. We'll go from the back here. Randall Grichuk. And... ooh! That's a nice one. Brooks Lee on the debut, negative. It's a fun little parallel. With Alex Bregman on the power players. Nice parallel there. Brooks Lee, great rookie. Great rookie chase. That's a nice name. Take that all day. You're like Kevin. Brooks Lee is sick. We'll go in the binder. Yes. That's a dog. That's a sweet one. I love the negative refractors. Love them. Well, I'm just talking smack, not actually trying to compare. I don't blame you though. Angel, hello. Sorry. A little distracted. You're like Kevin. I use lot word when few words do trick. There you go, RJ. There you go. Nick reminds me. Okay. If you say so. If I'm being in all honesty, I feel like Ralph reminds me a lot of Michael Scott. I feel like Ralph is Michael Scott. Like him and Dwight kind of give off the same kind of vibes. as Ralph and Adam. When those two are together, it feels very similar to that. I mean, Ralph, correct me if I'm wrong. You a cool T-boy. You a cool Toby. I don't know if I'm a Toby. I don't feel like Toby. I don't know. I have no idea who I would be. I swear, if one of you says Oscar, I'm gonna be ticked. None of you better say I'm like Oscar. Honestly, I could see Kevin. See Kevin. Maybe one of like the warehouse. Yeah, I was gonna say like a Daryl warehouse guys. What are the warehouse guys? Ding and Flicka. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Bro, I think Travis Scott says on a song. Why would he say that? Why would he reference your at on a song? RJ. Your QB is a dumpster fire. KC, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I made world star. What? What? Just updating the lore. You've been messing with it since. I didn't make the page, but a video of mine made it and popped off. I think it was just updating the lore. Dude, what? RJ, do you still have access to said video? Where the neighborhood watches. RJ, you have to send this to me. Do it. Do it. Guys, 6 minutes left on this flash sale. Only 13 teams left. What is this, dude? What kind of party trick is that? Dude, that is freaking wild. Dude, that is freaking nuts. Dude, I've never heard of that. That is freaking nuts, RJ. Dude, that cannot be good. Dude, that can't be good. I thought the 7 one looked nice. Almost like light your face on fire. Yeah, my personal favorite was. Wow, sketchy, dude. Seriously. Jeez. That's nuts, dude. That's freaking nuts. I could never. I could never. That's insane. That's insane. That's all I can say. That's just nuts. It's just nuts. Absolutely, Casey. Absolutely. That's where we're at right now. Once we get up to 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway. Because we're already at 50 shares. We've had several teams go today. I said I need online therapy. Said I got ACW, so I'm like, awesome. Well, I'm proud. I'm proud to be a part of it. RJ, I'm glad you're. That's a very big step. It's a very big step. Twice as strong as Scott. I mean, can you? Yeah, if it's not trademarked, maybe that's what you do is get it trademarked, and then you can be like, nah, can't use it. Sorry, dude. Well, my friends, we're close to a giveaway. Close to a giveaway. Heritage high number for that giveaway pack. Well, the song dropped in 2023. That is a little crazy. It's a little crazy, RJ. I mean, if you could, reach out to him and be like, dude, you added me and you never reached out. That's pretty messed up, Travis. Pretty messed up. Oh, we're so close. 400 likes away. What? So, Illinois Cards, thank you for the follow. We are at 9,687 likes. 9,747 likes. 9,801. These are going crazy. 9,831. Down a little bit. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. 9,923. Oh, Rio. Alright. Okay, giveaway starting. You can find it in the top left corner. It's going to be like right up there. Right up there. So give her a look. Giveaway is running for the 10,000 likes and 50 shares. We do them for lots and lots. A1! MS, join in. Casey, I recommend you just hop in so you don't have to worry about it. My friends, we've got 13 spots left on this mixer. Plus, right after it goes, we've got our Bowman draft. Sorry. That Will Smith meme, for those of you that know. The Bowman draft. Right here. Bowman draft super jumbo. 10 autos in that break. 10 autos. And it's cheaper than the 3-box super jumbo break. Not the 3-box super jumbo. The 3-box jumbo hobby. A hobby break. Cheaper, and there's more autos. So that's what we like to see. Mallory, welcome in. Welcome in. Good luck, everybody, on that giveaway, and make sure to hop in on the break as well. Don't miss out. Big names still available on the board. Mallory, how are you doing today? How are things going? And you're welcome. Sorry, you're welcome. My friends, big names, Luis Pena and Jesus Mate for the Brewers on their Bowman first are massive chases. Massive. Jonah Tong on the Mets is another one. Let's see. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Big boys. Cam Smith for the Astros. Cam and Nitty. And Didier Fuentes for the Braves. Cade Horton, Jonathan Long. Tiffany hopping in on the break as well. Or on the giveaway. Sorry, not the break. Good luck, Tiffany. My friends, hop in on the break as well. All right. That bowl back up. Don't be shy. Not only do we have the 13 spots left on this break, we've got our Bowman draft super 2-box break. That's how far along we are there. Big names. Really big names. There you go. That's for the draft. This is the current mixer. So hop in. We also have personals. Personals as well for Topps Chrome Update. 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby. 2019 Bowman Draft. So you're looking for Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, and Corbin Carroll. All have Bowman first. Several others have their Bowman first in that as well. Riley Green, Spencer Steer, Kyle Stowers are some others. But then you also have 2025 Bowman Baseball, which is part of this break, but we have personals for it as well. I'm going to buy an auto clicker that's like a massage gun, because then the can band me. What? Casey, you gotta review your message before you send it. I'm going to buy a clicker auto massage gun. Then the can banned me for it. What? What are you talking about? Can't, my bad. Then they... Are you saying then they can't ban me for it? Maybe. Maybe. Gotcha. No, KC, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen him before. Oh, probably should take the face cam off of the empty box. Not empty box. It's full box. But you guys don't want to just stare at the box and me. That's no fun. Fish are way more entertaining than the box. 13 teams, everybody. 13 teams left. Yeah, Casey, I've seen one. Somebody else got one on here. I think it was Heavy John got one. And I think he just got it for a couple bucks. And it's just like Bluetooth. You hook it up to your phone and it just auto does it. We want to see the fishies instead of the... I know, you guys are crazy for that. Crazy for that because we've got some wicked cards. Wicked cards. Some in this break, lots more in the break after. Lots more. Lots more in that break. Some big boys. Yeah. Wicked fish. Yes, they are evil. Evil, wicked fish. They are mean. Mean old Oscars. Oscar's the Grouch. Oscar the Grouches. Exactly what they are. Aren't you? Aren't you? Yes, I see you. Look at them. I point at them and they're like, ooh, come and get us. Come and get us. That one over there. Like, oh, I'll come and get you. I ain't scared. Crazy fish. Coming at me. Coming at me like a spider monkey, Chip. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'm not. I'm jacked up on rock stars. But guys, 7 minutes left. 7.5 minutes left on that giveaway. It's going to be up in that top corner. You can see it's that little pink bag. Little pink bag. If you don't see it, swipe out of TikTok, go back into TikTok, come back to the live, and it should be up there. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff indeed. I'm going to jump out, slap you, then jump back in the tank after you called them grumpy. Maybe. It's a possibility, for sure. It's a possibility for sure. 50-50 chance. You never know. It's like those videos. It's like your chances of being killed by your fish are slim. It's like, but never zero. And then it shows like a picture of or a video clip of like the fish looking like straight at you. I mean, it's not a fish. Usually it's like a dog or something. The chances of you getting killed by your dog are low, but never zero. Have you seen those ones, KC? Those ones are good. I think you know what I'm talking about. But my friends, down to 13 teams and another flash sale. And another one. Another flash sale going. Brewers still available. With Jesus Mate and Luis Pena, Bowman first autos to be your chases. The boxes we've opened for these so far have had a ton of beautiful numbered cards in them from this case. This case has been nice. Let's see. Yeah, teams got 10%. 10% off. So very nice. Very nice stuff. Actually, it might even be closer to 20% on these bad boys. Let me... What the heck is going on? Go back. Go back. Wait, go back. I want to be monkey. That's Ersky. Let's see. Let's do some math real quick. Gotta be close. Close. It's gonna be like 15% off, everybody. 15% off. 15% off on all these bad boys. 15% off. That's what we like to see. 15% off on these teams. Some wicked, wicked stuff. Wicked prices. Wicked discounts. 15% off on this flash sale. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. But fill up the break and then we can get into our Bowman draft because I know all of you are waiting for the Bowman draft. Also, if you haven't, our giveaway is running right now. It is in that top left corner. It's a little pink bag and it should be done in like 4 minutes-ish. Something like that. I haven't checked. I can check. Hold on. 3.5 minutes. I was close. 3.5 minutes. I'll be right back. I love you. Alright, it's party time! Party time, party time! Anthony, thank you for the follow. Apologies, I was in the potty. Alright, a couple minutes, like a minute left on that flash, or not on the flash sale, on that giveaway. So hop in if you haven't yet. There's a pack of Heritage High Number. 2025 Heritage High Number on that bad boy. Also, don't be shy to get some personals as well. We can rip those right now while we're waiting for the break to fill. Or just get a team, fill the break. That ain't an issue either. It's all ready to go, so all I have to do is copy and paste the label. Petey! Hello, Mr. Petey. Joining in as well. I love it. I love it, I love it. Love it, I love it. Alright. Where are we at? Refresh, make sure I didn't miss anything. Guys, but 15% off flash sale right now. 15%. Big deal. That's some nice stuff. 11 autos coming out of this Leaf Jumbo. 10 autos with one 1-of-1 slab in every box. Very nice. Plus, you've got Cosmic Chrome and 2025 Bowman Baseball. You've got Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Kevin McGonigal, Bowman. So these are Bowman first chases. Kevin McGonigal on the Rockies. Kevin McGonigal on the Tigers. Charlie Condon on the Rockies. You've got Jonah Tong for the Mets. Luis Pena and Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Big ones. Big ones, big ones. Kagar! Not looking bored today. I told you the reason was no caffeine. So I'm feeling a lot better today. Oh, RJ! RJ won the giveaway. RJ won the giveaway. Congrats, Mr. RJ. Congratulations, Mr. RJ. RJ, just make sure to confirm that. Keyboard. There you go, there you go. Kagar, how are you? How are you doing today? I learned how to... What? Oh, draw. I was like... What? You learned how to bleed on yourself? What's that supposed to mean? You had me really worried there for a second, Kingard. I was like, whoa. What exactly do you mean by that? It's like, hold on. Hold on here. What's going on? Alright, RJ. Are you ready for your giveaway, RJ? Kenneth, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hop in on the break, my friend. Some great stuff. 15% off right now. 15% off on all the teams. Big boys still on the board. Yankees, Nationals, Red Sox, Tigers, and the Brewers. Gonna be big boys. In school, I learned how to take my own sample today, basically. That's what I meant to say. Okay. I gotcha. Just clarification for the room. Clarification for the room. RJ, are you ready for your giveaway pack? Hagar, that's awesome. That's sweet. That's sweet stuff. Mr. RJ, where are you? Oh, Mr. Kenneth. Oh, man. Kenneth, I have been preaching those Mets this whole time. Jonah Tong is huge. Huge for him. And the Nats. Going after some James Wood and Dylan Cruz and Caleb Lomavita on his Bowman first. And some Travis Secor. Travis Secor signs as well. Some big boys down to 11 on the board. I love it. Good luck, Kenneth, on that break. We should be ripping that here shortly, since we're only down to 11 spots left. RJ! RJ, where'd you go? I'll send him a message real quick. Brother, where'd you go? There he is, there he is. Did you see that Stadium Club got announced for, I think, February 18th release day? I thought so. I haven't checked. I haven't checked yet today for like any updates on release days. I know the closest ones are like Pristine, Gilded should be soon. Same with Series 1. Yeah, exciting stuff. Got some big stuff coming out soon. Bowman drafts out right now. Pristine on the 4th. That's it. That's gonna be like the next big one. Oh, Museum! Finally, Museum, February 6th. That's gonna be a big one too. Pristine, Museum. Bowman's Best. Pre-orders on the 9th. That'll probably come out in March-ish. Gilded. February 13th. Stadium Club. Stadium Club's available now. And Series 1. I hope we get a lot of Series 1. Not a lot of Series 1. Cases. Mega box cases. Ooh. Series 1's cards look sweet. Series 1 cards look really nice with the pinstripe down them. Looks so good. So good. Well, I messaged RJ. He should be back here soon. Guys, only 5 minutes, just under 6 minutes left on that flash sale. 15% off on these last 11 teams. Last 11 teams. But hey, Stadium Club? I'm not sure what Adam's plan is with Stadium Club. Stadium Club always looks fun. I don't know. I don't remember ripping any Stadium Club last year. I mean, he might. He might. Some of the pictures look really nice. Don't know for sure. Beam team. Going yard. Like that. Break glass. Case of emergency. Oh, it looks like there could be some sweet ones. Again, they're only showing mega boxes, value boxes right now for cases. I mean, I don't know if any of you guys would want to do cases of mega boxes. 20 boxes in a case? I mean, maybe. Maybe you do. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But my friends, we are extremely close. Extremely close. We're right on the cusp. 15% off on these bad boys. Yankees, Braves. Yankees, Brewers, Yankees, Brewers, Tigers, Rockies. And what more do you want? 15% off on those bad boys. Just this real quick. Refresh, rewind. That. Alright. There's 11 teams left. Yeah, those Brewers gonna be huge in Bowman. Red Sox. Tigers. Kevin McGonigal autos. Yeah, Yankees, Tigers, Brewers gonna be your top three. Those got snagged off the board. Your Cubs gonna be up there. Braves. And the Rockies as well. Yeah, Yankees, Tigers, Brewers, Rockies, Braves, and Cubs. Top teams on the board. Top teams, top teams. Bruin, I'm so excited for all the product that's going to be releasing over the next couple weeks as well. It's just going to be like and I hope it stays like that. That they release like a product, like every 10 days, just throughout the season. Like I know technically they're behind, but it's like if they can just release stuff, every couple of weeks, like it'll just keep the interest in the hobby. It's so much higher, I feel like. Oh my goodness, my neck. My neck. Definitely in my shoulder. Definitely in my shoulder. My shoulder, my shoulder. Can't believe it. RJ won the giveaway and just dipped on us. How dare he? Guys, under a minute left on that 15% off flash sale. Hop in on it. Do not miss out. Don't want to miss out. Don't miss out, my friends. That's why watch time is a good idea. Well, RJ's been here a lot. I don't think he realized he won the giveaway. He probably did something important. Because if you leave the live and you're not here for it, like if you're not in the live watching it, it won't give you the giveaway. Like you have to be at least present. Well, I'm pretty sure he like won it, and I mean it shows he hasn't even accepted it yet. So I'm sure he. Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious. Although, yes. I wish you could checklist all three. Make it a watch time and a comment so people could comment, get the chat going. But also have to, like, stay for at least 10 minutes. But no, you can only do 2. Lame. Lame-o, lame-o. Lame-o, lame-o. Alright. Boink. There we go. 11 teams left, everybody. 11 teams, and then we go over to our Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Which that's what it's looking like right now in the shop. Kind of give you guys a little bit of a preview. Plus, not only that, but it's here. It's not like we have to wait for it anymore. It is right there in this box. In the box. Here we go. Sorry, I'm fascinated by my own figure right now. There we go. It's right over there. So, hop in. You can get those teams now. If you want any teams moved over to the site, let me know. I can do that for either this break or the next break. Deputy, it's good to see you, my friend. My friends, all of my friends, all of you in the chat right now, keep on liking, first off. Second, keep sharing. We're already up to 80 shares. And we can work on getting that next giveaway. But we also are so close. So close to filling up this break. And trust me, once this break goes, the next one's going to go quick. The next one will go quick. Especially for it being the middle of the day, too. This one's been going. This one's been moving along real nice. Real nice, real nice. There you go, there you go. There you go. Okay. We are moving along, moving along. Okay, let's see. What the heck is even that? Gateway timeout error. Is that what's gonna happen for all of these now? This. Being a bum. 2025. Bowman. Bowman baseball. Bowman baseball. Of course, it's gonna take forever. That's just gonna be like, gateway timeout. Ready to get back in. It has been so awful. Sometimes their checklist takes forever. Forever! Just to tell you that it's not working. They have so many system crashes. Your website all the time. All the time. RJ, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back. RJ, you won the giveaway. You gotta go accept it. Go and claim it, Mr. RJ. My friends, let's keep it rolling on this team breaker. Break your team, $3, hobby. You got in Leaf Metal 10 autos. 10 autos. One slabbed 1 of 1 auto per box. You also got your Cosmic, where you're looking for super short prints of constellations, planetary pursuits, and planetariums, as well as supernovas. Those are going to be your big chases out of this bad boy. My goodness. Nose itches. My nose is itchy. Itchy nose. Scuba! Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. And well, welcome back. Welcome back. We are down to the last 11 teams. Scuba. Dude, we are moving along today. Let me tell you, we are cruising. For having the middle of the day, we've had a lot of teams go. We're close on filling this break, but we also got that draft that's been moving along too. So if you want your Tyler Bremner, Mr. Scuba, you can go after your Tyler Bremner for the Angels. I know you've been thinking about it. I know you have. And that's the Super Jumbo as well. And we've got it here, so we don't even have to wait for it. We can rip this, be real quick. Lickety split. And then we've got the Bowman draft. Museum. Hold on. Mute. That's gilded. I just had this pulled up. Museum. February 6th is release day, so we should be getting it around there. Should be February 6th. I'm hoping we get it sooner. I love when we get new products sooner, so it just depends. Love Museum. Yeah, that's going to be about a week and a half. Right? 7 days is the 28th. Then you go to 6th. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2 weeks from today. Because today's a Wednesday. But yeah, you've got Museum on the 6th. And Pristine on the 4th. So you've got both of those dropping Monday and Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday. So Pristine on the 4th, Museum on the 6th. So you've got both of those dropping. Both of those will be really nice. That's going to be a nice week. I'm hoping we get a lot of it. Because those will be fun. And I unfortunately haven't ripped either of those before. I've seen cards from both, from like hitboxes and stuff. But then you've got Gilded the week after on the 13th. And then Bowman's Best. Yes, pre-orders on the 9th. So that won't be till like probably March or the late, maybe even like late February. You've got that. Stadium Club and Series 1 are up right now too. But release dates, not sure. Those will close out. I don't know. But we'll see. I got a Trout Gold Frame Auto out of museum. Dude, that's insane. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Now that, like, I don't know, some of this product that's just been, like, you know, waited upon. You know, like Diamond Icons was, like, the huge one. Bowman Drafts here. We went through that so quick the one day. Yeah, Mike Trout Gold Frame Auto out of museum sounds so sick. Mike Trout Gold Frame. Ow! I can't spell. Go figure. Yeah, that's... Oh, the gold frame. I do remember pulling one of these out in the hitboxes. This is one that I remember. Not a Mike Trout. I think it was a Ronald Acuna Jr. It was gorgeous. There we go. All right, my friends. 11 spots left. 11 teams. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Oh, of course. Of course. It wants to just shut down for me. Go figure. Never run and function the proper way. Never ever. At least not anymore. Never focus anymore. McKenna, you're distracting me at work. I'm watching you, McKenna. Oh. Do my eyes deceive me? Okay. Doing this. Back it. I need the checklist. We've got to know the finer details of the checklist. Oh, Trent. Oh, Trent. right, all right. What's up, Trent? What do you need? All right, all right. We'll just stick with this. Just stick with Cosmic. Cosmic's fine. Cosmic's fine. We've been going over the Cosmic checklist forever. Oh, Mr. Jagger. I see you, Jagger. Jagger has got the moves like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. Trent, how goes making your, what was it? What did you call it? The peach something. We go. That was way up there. Oh, Negronis. You're done already? Eesh. Dude, maybe that's what I need to go do, is just work at a bar. Maybe that's just what I need to do. Making people to come in, lol. I don't know. Alright, everybody, let's run through these last couple teams on Cosmic since Bowman first Beckett's shut down for no reason. For Bowman baseball, at least for 2025. Just doesn't want to work. Let's see, your Astros, you're looking at Cam Smith, autos, and super short prints. But you also have autos for Jeff Bagwell and Yordan Alvarez as well. Yeah, Cam Smith's going to be your big chase on a supernova. Constellations, he signs. He's on a planetarium as well. Solid. Braves, lots of autos in Cosmic for the Braves, but also National League Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin. Constellation short prints. Planetariums. You've also got Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Constellations. Ronald's on the Planetary Pursuit as well. And Supernova super short print for Ronald. But then you have autos for Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrop, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Nacho Alvarez Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Marcell Ozuna, a dual auto with Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna Jr., and another dual auto with Greg Maddux and Chris Sale for the Braves. Short print Star Fractors for Acuna Jr., Austin Riley, Chris Sale, Ozzy Albies, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Drake Baldwin. Braves checklist is a little stacked in Cosmic. Stacked with autos. Oh my goodness, my face is getting itchy. Alright, what else are we looking for? Braves, Brewers, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich going to be your chases. Main chases to look for in Cosmic. Yelich and Churio both signed. You have Churio, Yelich, and William Contreras on Star Fractor short prints. Churio on a Stella Nova auto. And Supernova super short print. But of course, the big chases are going to be Luis Pena and Jesus Mate on their Bowman first in Bowman. Those are going to be the big ones. Those are big boys. Very big boys. Cubs. Cubs are massive in Cosmic. Cade Horton and Matt Shaw in the Constellation super short prints. Autos for Ian Happ, Kevin Alcantara, and Matt Shaw. Kyle Tucker also signs. Sammy Sosa signs. You have Planetarium short prints for Matt Shaw and Shota Imanaga, with Planetary Pursuits for PCA. A dual auto with Ryan Sandberg and Kevin Alcantara. Short print Star Fractors for Imanaga, Seiya Suzuki, Alcantara, Kyle Tucker, Cade Horton, Matt Shaw, and Moises Ballesteros. With Supernovas, super short prints, for Matt Shaw and Kyle Tucker. Waiting League Rookie of the Year. Maybe Trent, we don't know. Let's see. Guardian's gonna be next. Jose Ramirez. Ow. Ow. Don't delete everything like I hit the backspace after highlighting it. Just type it on top of it. Alright. Guardians. Jose Ramirez is going to be your big chase. He signs. He's on short prints for planetariums and star fractors. Angel Martinez signs. John Kenzie Noel signs. Both of them on rookies. You have Star Fractor as well for Angel Martinez and another for Jose Ramirez. But also you've got big chases for Travis Bazana in Bowman. Travis Bazana and Chase Mobley on his Bowman first. Not too shabby there. There we go. All right. Down to the last 11 spots. We're going through the cosmic checklist for these last couple teams. Orioles. I was going to say, if you missed one of the teams and you're curious, just say so. Just be like, Ty, can you go over this checklist? And you could be like, what about for Leaf? And I can try my best. Best to find anything for Leaf. They're just not organized into team sets like it is for the rest of these. It's not licensed. It's not technically teams. Jays and Leaf. I think Joey Loperfido signs. Let's see. 2024 Leaf. Let's see if it'll even load, honestly. Beckett, yeah, go figure. It's not loading right now. Joey Loperfido's one I could think of. You might have some Savage in there, maybe. I had them pulled up, but now they're 504 gateway timeout. So pretty much Beckett's website's down right now. Which it never did this until PSA bought it. All I'm saying, I think there was one time, but in the last month, that PSA's owned Beckett. Their site has been terrible, always crashing, just times out. Just, you know what? No, not doing it. No thanks. I don't want to work. Tragic indeed. I should download a checklist so you don't have to. Can you download them off of Beckett? Kutch? I've never seen that before. Oh, yes you can. Download a customizable spreadsheet copy. That's it. Jacks everything up. That's what it looks like. That is jacked. That doesn't really look pretty, I'll be honest. Might be better than nothing. It's a great application, it's kind of new. It's called Excel. I mean, it's not terrible. Not terrible. It's better than nothing, but the fact that it's, like, not there doesn't help at all. Oh no, the Excel file. It's not the Excel. It's like the actual website. Catch. So it's like it won't even load up the website. It's yeah, that gets down right now for no reason. So even if I wanted to download it right now, it still won't work. Yeah, the Excel worked just fine for Cosmic, but it's like it's so much easier to navigate on just their site when it's down. Plus, having to teach Nick or Bregan, like, oh yeah, by the way, you have to go through all these files that we've downloaded because we have hundreds and hundreds of downloads between breaks and stuff. Finding the Excel sheet, I'm sure, will be a little bit of a nightmare later on down the road. Why, Beckett? Why? Why must you do this to us? Well, my friends, we are down to the last 11 teams on the mixer. 11 teams on the mixer. Long as Cosmic's working and we have one of the checklists. This is what's weird. It's like, it's just those two. Cosmic right now, just fine. Cosmic's loading just fine. Everything else is not. 2025 draft. 2025 Bowman baseball. Exactly, Andabo. Exactly. That's all we need. That is all we need. 11 teams, then we move on to the Bowman draft because you guys have been waiting since we sold all of it last week for the Bowman draft. We have it here now. It's finally made it. Wiser, can I tell a story about my high school prom? If you get a team, I will tell a fun one. Otherwise, I really don't have much fun high school prom ones that I can remember. I don't remember proms. How about that, Wiser? How does that sound for a good exchange? Grab a team, and I can answer your question. You always come in with great questions. Oh, he left. Well, now he won't get to hear my story about my high school prom. Because I actually do have a pretty good one. I have a really good one. Somebody's got to get a team if you want to hear it. Guardian's gonna be the cheapest one up there too. If you want to just get a cheap team to move it along, Guardians are where it's at. Travis Bazana, Jose Ramirez are great snipes. Great snipes between the products. Great ones. Man, now I really just want to tell you the story because it's so good. It's so good. We found a 5-foot-long blow snake. Yes, it's called a blow snake. Or, what else is it called? There's a more, maybe it's a garter snake? Gopher snake. Bull snake. Blow snake, bull snake. Also known as a gopher snake. Or Tuphois Antonifer. Gopher snake, western gopher snake, bull snake, snake. Yeah, we found one of those bad boys, 5 feet long. We thought it was a rattlesnake at first because of the nasty boy. It was huge. It was so big. My buddy held it up next to him. It was over 5 feet long. It was the biggest snake ever. Yeah, we were out in the sand dunes. Not in the sand dunes. We were out in the boonies, out in the desert. Mudding. We went mudding. And I just borrowed my dad's four-wheeler. We took four-wheelers, razors, side-by-sides, whatever you want to call them. Fun time. And there's like this place, like on a big hill. Comes down, it's like a sand pit at the bottom. We all went down like one by one. We'd go down, hit the gas, spin a cookie, you know, just drift around. Just anyways, I come down, my date's on the back. You know, hold on, I'm like, hold on tight. So we just, you know, floor it. Just floor it down, come in hot, snag the corner, drift in, and I let go of the gas too early. We were halfway through this drift, not even close, you know, coming out of it. And, dude, tires locked, and it just dumped us. Rolled the four-wheeler, dumped me. I don't think I've ever hit the ground and popped up so fast. But, dude, it ragdolled us. Like, it threw us so far. Especially my date. My date at the time. So I rolled a four-wheeler on my prom date. I think Nash has heard this story. No, Nash probably has. I don't know if Nash was there. No, RJ, I was waiting for you. Can't rip this without you accepting it. Let's get it. All right, let's do it. You accept it? It's been accepted. Oh, it's been accepted. Here we go. How long ago did I hit it? 44 minutes, my friend. 44 minutes ago. I know. Here it is. Here's the label, too. Some Bowman? Or sorry, not Bowman. 2025 Topps Heritage High Number, my friend. 2025 Topps Heritage High Number. Here we go. Kyle Gibson. Chandler Simpson. And a 5. Oh, that looks nice. I don't know what that is, so let's throw it to the back. Juan Mejia. Caffeine. Abercandley. Brett Beatty. And Carl Yastrzemski. Very, very nice. For the Red Sox. Nation's bicentennial with his 4th 100 RBI season. That's beautiful. On the flag. That's sweet. That's a sweet looking card. Will be in binder. Oh, it feels nice. I think it's just called the bicentennial season. BS9. I'll look that up. I'll look it up. That is a nice one. That do be looking nice. Sweet one. It looks just old school too. Dude, and no gloves. That's how you know they're absolute dogs. Units. The bare hands. Let's all of these. Take this any. All good. Oh. Totally fine. Totally fine. Well, congrats, RJ. Congratulations. I love it. I love it. I always like some Red Sox. My friends, 11 teams left and we rock. We rock and roll on the break. Some beautiful stuff. Appreciate it, RJ. Appreciate you as always. Yeah, there's fun ones. I haven't seen that one before. I'm excited. Yeah, the Bicentennial Stars. For your Stremski. It's like just an insert. It's like $4 card. Some sweet ones. I like it. It's a cool card. For just an insert. It's still sweet. Bull Snake. Yes. Tori, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, my friends, not 13, 11. 11 teams left. Teams left. 11 teams left. We like. It's what we like, what we like. Got a doctor's appointment. Doctor. Like doctor. Got it belly. I not shake it all up. Put the lime in the coconut. Shake it all up. Alright, let's get down to business, everybody. The business. Well. Let's see. Load up now. I'm gonna want to. Load right now. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back, my friends. 11 teams on the board. There are 9 of you in here. You can take out all of these. Easy peasy. my friends. Alright, my friends. We are rolling. The request could not be satisfied. We cannot connect to the server for this website at this time. There must be too much traffic or configuration error. There should be no traffic on 2025 Bowman baseball on the checklist. It would be 2025 Bowman draft that I would expect the most traffic. Not baseball. Not 25 Bowman baseball. Does not make any sense. You liar. You lie. You sit on a throne of lies. I'm sure as soon as I do it, lie through your teeth. All PSAs. My friends. Big boys on the board. In Bowman, Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Charlie Condon on his Bowman first for the Rockies. You've got Luis Pena and Jesus Mate Bowman first for the Brewers. You've got some big boys on the board. For a nice price. Fun stuff. Fun stuff indeed. I say. Fun stuff indeed, I say. Here we are, down to 11 teams. And the party begins. Uh-oh. Not me to do that. How Cosmic's gonna be down. Go figure. Just load. Load for ages and then just say there's a actually fixing it. Been 20 minutes already. Can't fix a checklist. I don't even get it. I don't understand. Make it make sense, everybody. Why on earth the 2025 Bowman baseball checklist won't load? Because of congestion. Too many people. Too much traffic. Never had issues. Never ever until PSA bought it. Never. Baba. Hello, my friend. We've got. Let's refresh, see if we've got anything coming into the site. Or anything else on, there, nothing there. Alright, down to the last little bit. Goodness. It's only been a month since my neck's hurt, and I'm just like so done with it. I don't know what it is. Could it be from just looking like this? I don't know. It just hurts. Oh, Barbaro. Oh, boy. Okay, 11 teams, everybody. 11 teams. Let's see, we just went through. We were on the Orioles checklist. Orioles checklist in Cosmic. Kobe Mayo on Super Short Prints. On the Constellation Variation. Planetariums. You've got Gunnar Henderson on the Supernova. You have autos for Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, and Jackson Holiday. As well as Cal Ripken Jr. and Eddie Murray. With a dual auto with Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. Some more Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson autos as well for the Orioles. Rangers checklist in Cosmic. Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, and Wyatt Langford. All signed. Josh Young signs as well. Adrian Beltre. And some Wyatt Langford even. You have short prints, super short prints. You got Star Fractors, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, and Kumar Rocker. With a Supernova super short print for Corey Seager. You also have Sebastian Wolcott autos. Winston Santos and Malcolm Moore autos in Bowman. Sebastian Wolcott is a huge chase for him. Huge one. Yeremy Cabrera is their top chase on his Bowman first in Bowman as well. But your top chase is Winston Santos, Yeremy Cabrera, Sebastian Wolcott, big ones, and Malcolm Moore. Apologies. Not Malcolm Moore. Not Malcolm Moore. He was batting a 143. Not Malcolm Moore. Apologize. Jersey, hello Jersey. How are you? Jersey, I can't complain. I mean, I can. If you want me to, I can complain. I choose not to. I am looking at Winston Santos right now for the Rangers. Had a phenomenal year this year. It's been really good. Career in the minors, 27-23. 2024, he went 11-6. This year, he's had to be injured list. What does it mean when somebody goes on the reserve list? Winston Abreu. Use later. A's league free agent. He is he's the Rangers' second prospect. He only played, or was it because he got pulled up? Played 6 games. E. Or he's their fourth prospect. Sorry, Gavin Fiend is their second prospect. He just got drafted this year. On draft, that's who you want. It's Gavin Fiend. 6 games this year. 17 innings with 26 strikeouts. Gave up a lot of hits. 6 games, gave up 20. 17 innings, gave up 22 hits. 22 hits with 26 strikeouts. He was in the minor leagues. Why does he only have 6 games this last year? Besides just being on the, let's see, 7-day injury list, 7-day injury list, 7-day injury list. Gross. Ice and Guados. September. Rated on the 7-day list. So is he just like injured all year? What? On a 7-day injury list? What the heck? Doesn't make sense. Rickerfall League Stars plays pitcher Winston. Does that just mean he's back on the Round Rock Express? I don't understand. Some of the phrasing they use is always different. Always doesn't sound good. But Jersey, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And that you can't complain. Sorry for the interruption. I'm doing good. We've got a flash... Oh my goodness, we got a flash sale going. Oh. Flash sale, flash sale. This is what we like to see. This is what we like to see. Flash sale going on these last couple teams. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Finally. The Bowman checklist is back. Oh my goodness. This is what we like. This is what we like. The Stros. Stros, you're looking for Walker Janik and Cam Smith autos. As well as Shea Whitcomb on a rookie. This is for Bowman. Bowman. Alright, Braves. You know, we should go for the bottom. Yankees. Miguel Urena is a big one. You've got rookie and vet autos for Jason Dominguez and Oswald Pereza. Rafael Flores signs, Richard Maddock. Miguel Urena is going to be your big boy. Miguel Urena and Adeline Perez. We also have anime super short prints for Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Hideki Matsui. As well as anime kanji variations for Hideki. Hideki Matsui. Tigers are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous in Bowman. In the Bowman baseball, you're looking at Kevin McGonigal autos, Max Clark on an anime, rookie autos for Jackson Jobe and Trey Sweeney. Prospects for Kevin McGonigal and Josue Briseño on their Bowman first. Massive. Absolutely massive. Jack Penny signs, as well as Fran Yerber Montilla. You've got Jackson Jobe rookies. Etched in glass variations for Jobe, McGonigal, and Jace Young. Let's see, more Jobe autos. Jobe, Young. Big boys there, but dude, Kevin McGonigal base autos are going for over almost 300. I think the last one sold for 350 on a base auto. Let me fact check. Let me double check and fact checked it. I mean, the PSA 10 sold for $676. And his last base auto sold for $350 on Sunday. That's right. $350. That's massive. Absolutely massive for that boy. That is a big boy. So anything numbered is going to be great for that man. Rockies, of course, Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon and Ashley Onduar. We've got animes for Condon. Condon signs. Connor Eaton signs as well. You've got rookie autos for Brenton Doyle and Chris Bryant. Condon and Ondahar sign. Condon on a crystallized, etched in glass. Hobby Stars auto. Adael Amador on Rockstar Rookies. As well as Drew Romo. Signs as well. Not bad for those Rockies. The Reds, you're looking for Chase Burns, Sammy Stafura. Autos. Brett Lauder signs on rookies. Ellie de la Cruz. Ellie de la Cruz, more Rhett Lauder, more Chase Burns. Those are your big boys. Rangers, like I've been saying. Jack Leiter signs. David Hageman, Garrett Horn. Rookie and vet autos for Evan Carter, Josh Young, and Kumar Rocker. But your prospects. Sebastian Wolcott, Winston Santos, and Yeremy Cabrera are your big three. Big three there. Let's see. Kumar Rocker on rookie autos. Rookie of the year favorites. Rockstar rookies, etc. etc. Orioles. Kobe Mayo on an anime. Luis Almeida on a prospect auto. Rookie vet autos for Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, and Jordan Westberg. Aaron Estrada on his Bowman first. More Mayo on a crystallized, etched in glass. Holiday on a Hobby Stars. Brooks Robinson on a retrofractor, short print. And Samuel Basallo is going to be a huge one for them. And I believe he is like 7th. Yeah, 7th overall on the MLB prospect list. 7th overall, Samuel Basallo autos on that VIP insert. Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sir, ski. Guardians, like I said before, lots of autos for the Guardians. Lots of them. But you're looking for 2 in specific. Travis Bazzana and Chase Mobley. Chase Mobley, I guess, and Luis Mardeo as well. Let me double check that. Chase Mobley and Luis Mardeo. Mardeo, Mooney, Wilkinson, Humphreys, Esteban. I guess not really anybody else. Chase Mobley, Travis Bazzana are going to be your big chases. Travis Bazzana's on an anime, crystallized. He signs on a Hobby Stars and a VIP auto as well. The very important prospects. Big boys there. Cubs. You message me? This. Me to do that. Friends, I'm sorry. We're fine. We're good. That. There we go, there we go. Okay, 11, just under 12 minutes left on that flash sale. Team's looking at 15% off, baby. 15% off. Oh, I lie. Looking at what was that, 20%? Minus. Minus. Hold on a second. Why is my math not mathing here? Oh, it's... 25%? 25%? 25% off? $25% off, everybody! Oh my goodness. 25% off. Once we get up to 20,000 likes and 100 shares, we can run another giveaway as well. So we need 6 more shares. Rudy! Rudy! Picking up the Rangers, going after some Sebastian Wolcott. Sebastian Wolcott and Wyatt Langford between Cosmic and Bowman. Big boys. 25% off, 10 teams left, everybody. I'm letting the Discord know. Gonna let them know, Alright, I let him know. Let him know. Alright, 10 teams left, 25% off. 25% off on the Yankees, on the Braves, the Brewers. You got huge autos. Cubs, Cade Horton autos, one of the finalists for the Rookie of the Year. Jonathan Long on his Bowman first. Kevin Alcantara rookie autos as well. Matt Shaw signs. But of course your Brewers are going to be your biggest chases for the Brewers are in Bowman first. With Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Joffrey Rodriguez, Jaden Fielder, Jackson Chourio signs, and Cooper Pratt. But Fielder, Mate, Luis Pena, and Joffrey Rodriguez on their Bowman first are huge chases. Absolutely huge. Let's see. Jesus Mate, Bowman first autos. You got a purple sell for 215 out of 250. On Monday, yesterday. Jesus Mate on card, purple, sold for 460. That's more like it. That's more like it. Is Bowman first? PSA 10 base card sold for 481 on Sunday. A refractor sold raw 496 for the Brewers. 25% off. Huge chases. Huge chases on the board. But we're down to the last 10 teams. Big boys on the board. We just went through the Brewers. You're looking for Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, and Joffrey Rodriguez. Braves and Bowman. You're looking at Hurston Waldrop, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna, and Spencer Strider autos. Spencer Schwellenbach signs as well. For prospects on their Bowman first, you're looking for Didier Fuentes. Didier Fuentes and Cam Caminiti signs as well. This is going to be a big boy. As far as prospects, Cam Caminiti and Didier Fuentes. And you got some of those rookies and vets as well. And last but not least, the Astros and Bowman, Walker Janik and Cam Smith both signed. as well as Shea Whitcomb. Big boys. Big boys. Of course, you got Cosmic in there too. So short prints for Cam Smith. He signs. Jeff Bagwell signs. Jordan Alvarez for the Astros. Braves autos in Cosmic. Austin Riley, Waldrop, Matt Olson, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Ronald Acuna, Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, and Marcell Ozuna. With planetaries for Acuna, dual autos with Acuna and Chipper Jones. Another with Chris Sale and Greg Maddux. Everybody, so don't miss out. You got 25% off right now on the flash sale. Let's see, who else? Cosmic for the Brewers, Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio are your big chases. Cubs are massive. Cubs are massive in Cosmic. Cade Horton, Matt Shaw, and Constellation short prints. Matt Shaw, Ian Happ, and Kevin Alcantara on Cosmic autos. Kyle Tucker signs. Sammy Sosa signs for him as well on a launch into orbit. Planetarium short prints for Imanaga and Matt Shaw. Planetary Pursuits for Pete Crow Armstrong. A dual auto with Ryan Sandberg and Ryan Sandberg and Kevin Alcantara. With super short print Supernovas for Matt Shaw and Kyle Tucker. 25% off, everybody. Keep her going. Guardians. Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez signs. He's also on the Planetarium short print. You've got Angel Martinez and John Kenzie Noel that sign on their rookie cards. Wow. Who else? Orioles, Jackson Holiday. Gunnar Henderson sign. Adley Rutschman, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo on those super short prints of the Constellations and Planetariums. Gunnar Henderson's on the Supernova super short print. You have a dual auto with Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. And you have Eddie Murray autos as well. Reds. Ellie on a Constellation variation. Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder sign on rookies. Johnny Bench and Ellie on a dual auto. Super short prints for Rhett Lauder and Ellie De La Cruz as well on that Supernova. Oh, Kenneth picking up another team. Picking up another. 9 teams left, everybody. Down to single digits. Down to single digits on this bad boy. The single digits. Oh, the Cubs. Cubs, what a steal. There, Kenneth's getting the steals today. I love it. Sniping. These are going to be great. Great teams. I've had good feelings about those ones all day, Kenneth. I hope you... I wish you good luck. Let's see. Who else? We just went through the Reds. Rockies. Adael Amador and Chase DeLander. Adael Amador signs. Chase DeLander on a Stella Nova. Both of them on a Star Fractor short print. Their biggest chase is going to be in Bowman with Condon. Charlie Condon. Tigers. Tigers, lots of rookies. Lots of rookies in Cosmic. Colt Keith, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy auto on the Cosmic. Jace Young on an extraterrestrial. Miguel Cabrera signs, and Tarek Skubal and Jackson Jobe. You also have Jackson Jobe on a super short print on the Supernova. Those are your big chases. Tarek Skubal, Miguel Cabrera, and Jackson Jobe are going to be your big 3 chases. They all sign. And you've got Jobe on a Supernova short print. Super short print, that is. And the Yankees, of course, always massive. Always massive. Their checklist in Cosmic is what carries their weight. Cosmic autos for Austin Wells, Ben Rice, and Jason Dominguez. Aaron Judge signs, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Alex Rodriguez, Reggie Jackson. Super short prints planetariums for Aaron Judge and Ben Rice. Judge on the planetaries. Dual autos with CC Sabathia and Derek Jeter. And Aaron Judge with Derek Jeter. With a Supernova super short print for Aaron Judge as well. And Jason Dominguez on a Stella Nova auto. And my friends, there's 20 seconds left on that flash sale with 25% off. 25% off. Hop in, don't miss it out. Don't miss out. Single digits. Seconds left, and 2, 1, and gone. Any last minute snags? Any last minute snags? See, Kenneth snagging those Cubs for a steal of a deal. And Rudy. I love it. I love it. Guys, down to 9 teams. 9 teams left, everybody. What is this? Crazy work. Crazy work, my friends. Crazy work, crazy work. Alright, 9 teams. Down to 9. Single digits. Single digits, single digits. Big boy, what is it? Nope. It's RJ's. Okay. Alright, alright. Down to 9 teams. We're moving. Let's keep it moving. It's the middle of the day. We gotta trudge through this. This is the trudging. The trudge. I gotta get more water. I will be right back. 9 teams. 9 teams, everybody. 9, the number 9. 9 more to go, down to single digits, finally. Think Breed got him pierced? No, I don't think Breed got him pierced, Trent. I don't think Breed got him pierced. Alright, it's sad to know that I know exactly what you're talking about, okay? I know exactly what you're talking about. Granted, I did open your message, so it doesn't matter. J-Met! Hello, J-Met! Alright, I'll be back. I gotta get some more water. Water! That's not rocket. Gotta get rid of Joanna. Hello, Joanna. And Brian. Hello, Mr. Brian. Mr. Brian. My goodness. All right, snot rockets to get it out of there. Oh, Oh, we had another team go. Another team go? Who would it be? Is it Joanna? Would have. Was Joanna. Picking up the Stros, going after Cam Smith. There we go. Down to 8. 8 teams left. What we like to see, down to the last 8 spots. 8 teams left, everybody. 8 teams. Eight teams. Hang on. Where's that boomstick? There's the boomstick. Boom, boom. Boomsticks. Whew. Lifesavers. Lifesavers, I say. Don't gotta worry about breathing now. Or staying awake. It's good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Yes, indeedy. 8 teams, everybody. 8 teams. Then we move on to the Bowman draft. The Bowman draft. The draft of Bowman. 2025 draft of Bowman. Bowman draft. Super jumbos, I should say. Super jumbos of Bowman draft. And we're down to 8 teams, everybody. 8 teams, and we rock and roll. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. I wanna rock. Alright. And well, welcome back, my friend. We are so close. So close to getting to that Bowman draft. Speaking of, it is in the shop. This is where it's sitting at right now. All the teams that are still available. Big boys, of course. I mean, Mariners, Kate Anderson, Tyler Bremner, Eli Willits, Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Massive. Alright, switch it back. There we go. Pop the ears. Alright, Fish, are you hungry? They're always hungry. Who am I kidding? Guys, big teams on the board. Yankees are massive in Cosmic. Massive. Tigers, massive in Bowman. Same with the Brewers. Braves are huge in Cosmic. Orioles, a little bit of both. Rockies. Charlie Condon autos in Bowman on his Bowman first. What you're looking for. We also have Leaf in there to throw it out too. You know, you never know what's coming out of Leaf. 10 autos. Well, we do know at least 10 autos. One of them being a 1-of-1 slab. As far as players, it varies. There's lots. A little crazy. Some might say. Jay's usually cheap. Like we got cheers. I know. Dude, JoJo Parker. Little bit of JoJo. Oh, JoJo. What I'm saying. We're down to the last 18, my friend. 8 teams. Ocho equipos más. How the Super Break looking? It's 24 teams. 24 teams still on that. Once this goes, it'll go quick though, RJ. And that one will pick up really quick, especially if we rip this before 6, which we should at this rate. We should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams plus the paper base. Looking nice, RJ. Looking nice. I made some snags. Snags. I'm sure you'll have some nice little snipes in that, for sure. You seem to have some pretty good luck as of lately, RJ. Also, everybody, once we get up to 20,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. We are at almost 100 likes. 100 shares. There we go. 100 shares. 100 shares. Now we just need 20,000 likes. 20,000 likes so we can run another giveaway for you all. Keep them going. Keep them going. We only need 8,000 more. My friends, 8 teams and we rock. 8 teams and we rock on this break. Gilbert, we're almost there. MS, how are you? Good to see you, MS. You know, I didn't. That's so crazy. Poor Gabe. Poor Gabe. That's so sad. So sad what happened to Gabe. You know what Gabe didn't do? Get a team in the break. That's what you should do. Get a team in the break in honor of his memory. That's not even an English sentence. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh man, usually I give him a chance, but let's just stop speaking English. What are you saying? Don't even make sense. Oh, I stuck in time. Guys, keep the likes going. Once we get up to 20,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. But we are down to the last 8 teams as well. And whoa, exactly. Exactly. Clown. There's only been one person that almost got, I think, well, there was one time. Somebody got me on one. There's been one that's close. There was one time. But even then, I knew it was suspicious. Even though I didn't understand it at the time. So I made sure to be careful and meticulous about how I said it. Yes. You've got to do it, like, within a conversation. You can't just go into a random live. Really, like, as far as, like, one like this, where we're here all day, we don't know you, and you just come in, and it's, like, some random name. At least for me, it's like, okay, 9 times out of 10, it's supposed to be something naughty. Okay. Do better. You know, hold a conversation, ask about actual players, and be like, exactly, Anduo. Exactly. You got to build that trust and then just completely shatter it. Cause like even with Bruin, everyone's like, hey, Bruin's been here the longest, like one of the longest. He's one of the OGs. It's like I never actually talked to Bruin. So my first day when he tried to get me to say something, Ralph was like, "Don't say that." I'm like, I know, Ralph. It's like I'm not completely ignorant when it comes. But poor Ralph was only trying to protect me because Bruin got Ralph to say something naughty. I don't want to know what that means, Trent. I'll let you keep that one to yourself. I'll let you keep that one to yourself. But guys, 8 teams left in this mixer. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? 8 teams left in the mixer. The mixer. Okay, so welcome in. 8 teams, everybody. 8 teams. We also have personals. Personals. Topps Chrome Update. Hobby packs. We've got some Bowman Chrome. 2019 Bowman Draft and 2025 Bowman Baseball. No one believes T-Scott. You be the first. Oh, I'm sorry, RJ. I'm sorry. Which song was it? I don't listen to Travis Scott. I'm not a big Travis Scott fan. Listen to I Know. Probably look up just the lyrics. Off a TV. I'm not seeing any part that would even relate to you. I'm not saying anything about students. Alright. That's for after. My boy knows. Miss G's, hello Miss G's. It's good to see you. Guys, 8 teams left. 8 teams left. RJ, you gotta tell me more about it. Off of TV sometime. A minute 43. Okay, okay. I will pull it up right now, so when I get into my car... Oh, it's... Okay, okay, okay. I kind of hear it. Yeah, that little part. It's like muffled. I know what you're saying. I can kind of hear it. I can kind of hear it. It's like, it's distorted though. I don't know if you'd ever be able to tell for sure. I'll read you up first if it's... All right, RJ, I'll hold you to it. I'll hold you to it. You gotta do some deep diving on that. What do you think I got the Otani one? I have no idea, RJ. I have no idea. AI likes my neighbors. Who knows? Who knows? Mr. Trot. Hello, Mr. Trot. Oh, that's stretch, but I like it. Oh, okay. Okay. Terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Banana, 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 terracotta pie. That is one song I've not heard of. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Got a real idea, I need help. What's that? What's that, RJ? Jerry? Oh, Jerry? I see you, Jerry. Jerry? Jerry, baby. Jerry, will you come out? RJ, if you're worried about that, DM it to me. Just DM it to me, and I'll talk to you. We can talk. I'm eating hamburger. Hamburger for homework. Call that hamburger helper. Hamburger homework helper. There you go. Just so you all know, Slash makes some solid burgers. We'll say that. Solid burgers. Hamburger. McDonald's. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, RJ. I smoked my house during the process. That is true. He did engulf his house in smoke. That did happen. But the burgers were fantastic. They were great. My friends, 8 teams and we roll on the mixer. We're very close. Very close, very close. There we go. Everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Everybody. Fun fact, for Dodgers fans that think they will three-peat, Okamoto is 4 for 8 against Yamamoto. Oh, there you go, geez. So you're saying that the White Sox are going to be the ones that beat the Dodgers up all year? Okay. I will do. You're saying... Yes. Or, sorry. I don't know why I thought Okamoto was on the White Sox. That was Murakami. Okamoto was on the... I'm sorry. Sorry, geez. There's too many of them. Okamoto on the Jays. Murakami on the White Sox. Got it mixed up. Both big hitters on both first base, third baseman. I apologize. That's on me. I know that. Pirates 2026 World Series champion. Put it on. Absolutely not, Trent. Absolutely not. Alright, alright. Alright. I get what you're saying, RJ. I get what you're saying. We'll start calling Adam and Ralph Adamoto and Ralph Moto. Adam's son. Ralph's son. No, what you gotta do is call him Adam's son and Jason's son. That's what you gotta do. That would be the proper way. I feel like it sounds just a little bit better. I mean, Adamoto is still fun, but Jason's son would be even better. I think it would be hilarious if you guys did that to Adam and Ralph. I think it would be hilarious. Adamoto and Jason's son. I think that would be great, Jace. Alright, let me get back to you. Yes, they need some discipline for sure. Exactly. Exactly, jeez. Discipline. Oh boy. That is awesome. That is awesome. But I like it. I like it. There you go, RJ. That's what ChatGPT has to say about it. Not that I know of. It looks like there's some, but they look like extra fancy. $30 a bottle. What are these? Oh. I don't know, RJ. It looks good. Could do it. Could do it. My friends, 8 teams left. 8 teams left on the board. Let's get it done. Let's get it done in this next hour. Hour. Can I get an hour? Hour. True. Okay. There we go. All right, everybody. 8 teams. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Also, once we get up to 20,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. Another giveaway. Got big stuff on the board. Big names. Kevin McGonigal, Charlie Condon, Jesus Mate, and Luis Pena all have their Bowman first. It's for the Tigers with McGonigal, Rockies with Condon, and the Brewers with Jesus Mate and Luis Pena. Top chases in Bowman for the Bowman baseball on their Bowman first. Top chases. Top. For the Reds, you've got Chase Burns autos. Chase Burns, Sammy Stafura, Ingalzi Arena for the Yankees. The Yankees really go big in Cosmic. They go big in Cosmic. They go big in Cosmic. So do the Braves. Lots of autos for the Braves in Cosmic. Short prints for Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year. And Planetary Pursuits for Ronald Acuna Jr. Planetary Pursuits with the Yankees going to be Aaron Judge. Nice ones. Nice ones on the board. Aaron Judge, lots of autos too. Ben Rice, Jason Dominguez, Derek Jeter, and CC Sabathia on a dual auto. Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge on another dual auto. Some big dogs. Big dogs on the board. And once this breaks rips, we'll be pinning that 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-box break. 10 autos in that bad boy. 10 autos. Some nice stuff. Nice stuff indeed. When did the iPhone 17 drop? Friday, September 19th of 2025. That is the answer to your question. All right, 8 teams left, everybody. Let's keep it rolling. No, I wouldn't say so. You'll have to let me know how it is, RJ, because I still have the 13 Pro Max, which is like 5 years old. Still works like a gem. Still works like a gem. Runs well, smooth. Great. It is great. Good stuff indeed. Let's see. Let's see. Guys, 8 teams. Let's get through it. Keep pushing. We're right there, right on the cusp. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, everybody. All right. We've gone through this checklist a couple times. We got it down. Big chases for the Braves. Cam Caminiti, Didier Fuentes, and Bowman. Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin and Ronald Acuna. Chipper Jones, Chris Sale sign. I mean, short prints. Could be some good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. For sure. I mean, we've gone over Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio in Cosmic. Churio, of course, could be your big chase. In Bowman, it's Jesus Mate and Luis Pena. And Joffrey Rodriguez on his Bowman first. Those three. Big carries. Big carriers in Bowman. Guardians, Travis Bazana and J-Ram between both Cosmic and both the Cosmic and the Bowman. J-Ram and Travis Bazana. Big chases. Let's see. Orioles, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Heston Kierstad, I think, signs. Let's see. Bowman, you're looking at Aaron Estrada autos on his Bowman first. Cosmic, Adley Rushman, Cal Ripken Jr. Solid. Reds, Ellie De La Cruz in Cosmic is huge. Ellie autos. He's got a dual auto with Johnny Bench. Constellation super short print. Rhett Lauder, Reese Heinstein in Cosmic. In Bowman, it's Sammy Stafura and Chase Burns both signed. Some big boys. Big boys. Rockies, not much in Cosmic. Chase DeLander and Adiel Amador. Adiel Amador signs. DeLander and Amador both are on short print star fractors. But Charlie Condon is the big carrier there. Big carrier for the Rockies. Oh, hey, I had Adam add this song to the mix. You're welcome. Which one is it? Oh, don't fall. Ooh, Mary Jane's Last Dance. Not a bad one. Smart move, Kutch. I approve. I approve. One of your faves? Is that on like the 40-hour playlist that you have? Or whatever that you sent me? I gave that a listen to not too long ago. Oh, there we go. Oh, push me off. There we go. There we go. Mr. Brig! Mr. Briggy! Mr. Briggy Brig, are you on your way back, my sir? Good sir. Gotta feed these fishies. It's lunch! It's dinner time, fishies! It's dinner time, fishies. Where's Ralph? Let's get these auctions going and closing. We've already ran auctions on these teams. That's what he's done. We ran a 25% off flash sale, and we only had 2 teams go. Gotcha. It's not. It just, you know, we've done what we can. We've done what we can. We've done auctions on them. We've done several flash sales throughout the day. The last one was 25% off. I know, Kutch. I know. At this point, it's strictly the motivation to get to draft. Which, it's right here. It's in this seat right over here. It came in today. Ready to run it. But I know. It's a little brutal. But you know, it happens sometimes. It happens. But we were right there. Then we got our Cosmic. Or not our Cosmic, our Bowman draft. It finally came in today. It was so nice. They're like, UPS. And I'm like, it's draft. It's here. We finally got it. It made it today. So it's here. This big old box. Big old box. It's heavy. It's 23 pounds. 23 pounds. And it says, what a one on the box. It's a sign, everybody. It's a sign. So get this break filled. Brig will come in and take over for the Bowman draft. Alright, and pull you that 1 of 1. Let's get this brig filled because there's a guaranteed 1 of 1 in leaf metal. So let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. We're down to the last little bit. All right. Okay, no more box. There we go. Well, my friends, we're down to the last 8 teams. My friends, 8 spots left. Guardians are that cheap spot. Keep it rolling. Cheap spot for the Guardians. Man, oh man. I was really surprised. 25% off. That's what we were running on a flash sale and nothing. Barman, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, 8 teams and we rock. We're right there. Don't get excited. I can be excited for you to show up. I can be excited. Don't tell me not to get excited. I can get excited. No reason for you to get salty that I'm excited that you showed up here. Always a pleasure to see you. And I mean that. No need to get grumpy, Mr. Farmhand. Sass. All right, 8 teams. Okay. All right, everybody. 8 spots left in this break. We are also... There's the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. The teams that are available. Big boys. Big boys. Eli Willits. Tyler Bremner for the Angels. Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Name a few. Some big boys. Big boys. But feel free to hop in on that. It's in the TikTok shop right now. Or if you would like to save a little bit of moolah, let me know which team you'd like, and I will move it over to the site. Take it out of stock on TikTok, move it over to the site, put it on stock there, and then you can It's cheaper, there's no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points as well. The best way to go about getting into the brakes. Getting them through the site. Also with product, too. Anything else? 95% of the time it is cheaper there. If you're ever curious about the price difference, let me know. I'm more than happy to let you know which one's cheap. Because it's the same for us either way. Same for us either way. I gotta go to the restroom. I will be right back. Been drinking lots of water, and caffeine's a diuretic. Fun fact. If you don't know what diuretic means, use your imagination and conscience. All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Gilbert, welcome back. And hello. Hello. All right. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. 8 teams left on this bad boy. 8 teams left. And we open it. I mean, it's right here. If you really... And I fixed the picture. I fixed it. You see? You see? It's fixed. It's fixed. Sorry. I know I do this often. Occasionally. There it is. Right there. Jumbo. Cosmic and Bowman. We'll probably start with the Bowman, then go to the Jumbo, then go to the Cosmic. That's what we like to see. Unless you all want to do the Leaf Jumbo first. I don't care. I have no preference. As far as awesomeness, it could be anywhere. We could have absolute monsters come out of Leaf Metal. Like just massive names. And I mean, for Metal, for Leaf, it's not tops. But there still can be good names pulled out. Good names indeed. But 10 autos coming out of Metal. 10 auto cards plus 4 base cards per box. 9 auto cards plus 1 1-of-1 slap-proof auto. Look for exclusive Jumbo Pulsar autos. There you go. That's what you're looking for. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Look for rare Planetary Pursuit refractors. Look for autographed home cards. Look for nucleus refractors. I think is what the other side says. 1 nucleus refractor. Here we go. And Bowman. On auto. But could be a snack pack. Snack pack with multiple autos. Seen that before too. So let's keep it rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. The big boys on the board. And mind you, even Bowman first numbered cards also do very well for some of these big names. Like Kevin McGonagall's, I think we were looking at, what were we looking at? Let's see. You know, just to get a nice little glimpse. But Jesus Made's Bowman first on a speckle. What was that? I mean, no auto. People are still asking close to $100 for it. 115. That one's at 99. But no auto. This one probably a little bit more realistic. 45 for it. But still, for a numbered speckle auto out of 299, that makes you curious. For McGonagall's, for comps. This is going to be more. Really have to specify. Really have to specify. 80 $80. Crazy. Kevin McGonagall's Bowman first true orange out of 25 auto sold for $7,500 a day. A day. Wednesday, 21st, January of 2026. 10/11 Mountain Standard Time. $7,500 for Kevin McGonagall. And his spot's still open for the Tigers. I'm saying, there are massive chases. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. What we got? What we got? What we got? Fresh, fresh. Guys, keep the likes going as well. We're close to another giveaway. We've got the likes, we've got the team, we've got the shares, we've got the teams. We just need the likes. Once the likes get up to 20,000 likes, and I mean there's 13 of you in here, each of you likes it 100 times, then we go over our goal. And we get another giveaway going. Which it is a pack of Heritage High Number, and I believe the hit is still live. It's not been marked yet. So the hit is still live in that bad boy for the giveaways. Also, we've got personals. We've got Chrome Update packs that are right now on a sale at 32% off the Chrome Update. We've got 2025 Bowman Chrome, 2019 Bowman Draft, and 2025 Bowman Baseball Hobby. Big, big stuff. Nice chases in there. And of course, we got our brand new Bowman Draft today. Which, I don't know if we'll have personals this week. Maybe next week. Maybe we have more draft coming in for more breaks. Not sure. I have not been informed of what will happen. But we're down to the last 8 teams on this break, on this little mixer. Little mixa. Little mixa mixa. Maybe I could go like this. It's probably better. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Keep the likes going. Keep getting some teams, and let's get to ripping. Let's get to ripping one way or another. I gotta get one way, maybe next week. One way or another. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Agua. Good for the soul. Skull. Hello, Mr. Skull. All right. Still got those 8 teams. 8 teams and we roll. 8 teams and we roll. There we go. Lady at Walmart wants to know why it sounds like 2 churros. Bro, it's because I'm not trying to sing good. That's why. Plus, I've been talking. It's strenuous on the voice. Okay? I haven't had singing lessons in 6 years. Maybe that's why. But mind you, if I actually tried singing good, I can. But I'm not here to sing and perform for you. Sorry. Although I will practice my ukulele. And at some point, if you want, I can come and serenade you guys. But we gotta fill up this break first. Bree coming in? He is supposed to be here in like 30 minutes, but depends on his practice. So who knows? Bruin. Trying to tear down my confidence, but I know my worth, Bruin. I know my worth. That's more like it. That's more like it. Guys, 8 teams and we rock. In case you forgot, only 8 more teams and we can rip the break. I don't know. Let's go, Ty. Finish this break. I haven't done a break in 2 months. It will be a welcome back banger. No, that's what I'm saying. I know. You're due. You're due. Something nice. Nice for the Angels. Mike Trout auto out of the Cosmic would be beautiful. We have pulled a Vladdy Guerrero auto out of there, which would have been nice. But I mean, even a George Clausen out of Bowman would do. Would do. I mean, he is their top chase for Bowman. Not Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Senior. For the Angels. Vladdy Guerrero Senior. You pulled me everything but a 1 of 1 or a 1 out of 5. I know. I know, Hemi. I know. It's a sad day. And well, I think we have pulled a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Constellation variation though out of Cosmic. That one was awesome. That one was awesome. It was a nice one. I'll even put that DoorDash on the line. All right. Don't jinx it yet. Don't jinx it yet. I get nervous. I get nervous when there's pressure like that. When there's food on the line, I get nervous. I know, Andowell. That was before you found us, though. That was like when Cosmic first dropped. Wife's doing good. Wife's doing good. She quit her job at Dillard's, and now she works here. I somehow convinced her that being a shipper was a good idea. And she's actually loved it. She's loved being home and doing, like, mom things. That's what she calls it. But baby's due in May. Baby's due in May. So we are about 4 months. 4 months out now. It's crazy. But you can see him moving. You can see him moving. It is the coolest thing ever. Probably, Bruin. Ah, nice. Johnny, what'd you work today? Upper body, lower body? Or cardio? I don't know. I've got no clue. Upper backs. Mid hours 5 and 7. Johnny. Johnny. Gotta chill a little bit. This is my punishment for being up till 4 a.m. That is true. You stayed up way late. Playing Fortnite. But you know what? You're probably gonna do it again tonight, because my goal is to be on tonight. I'm planning on being on. I'll somehow punched my ring all the way over. But geez, honestly, I've tried convincing her that she would be great as a breaker. But for baseball, I don't think that would be the case. For Disney, absolutely. She would love doing Disney. I think she would be a great breaker for Disney. But as of right now, we don't have Disney. That's the only problem. She's like, I'm camera shy. Like, I'm sure when we first get that started, it'll just be the phone that's propped up right here, pointed down at the cards, and so people only see your hands. Which she always does her nails nice and pretty. But I'm like, you wouldn't... I mean, Adam might be like, don't do your nails. Jeez, she's camera shy. I promise. Every time she, like, peeks her head around the corner, she never, like, comes in and is like, hey, everybody. Know what I mean? She's a little camera shy still. She's getting more comfortable talking to you all because she's come in a few times. She's still a little camera shy. And it depends who's on. Geez, if you're on, she loves talking to you. A lot of breakers that know nothing about baseball really. I mean, that is true, G's. That is true. That is true. How, but it could work. Could work. Could work. Kenna's funny though. She's worried about name pronunciation. She's like, I'm gonna get the names wrong. I'm like, you would be fine. I'm like, you don't even have to go through the names if you don't want to. Just read the name, the part of the name that you can read. I'm like, you might not know how to, like, maybe you have a hard time saying Ramirez. Just say Jose. Easy. You know? In Ichiro's, I mean, she's been around baseball enough. And I would be, that's another thing too. I was like, I'm here with you. If you're curious about a name, I mean, try your best. Then if you get it wrong, I'll just be like, that's wrong. We don't need you guys to read the names. We know who they are. Exactly. Exactly. And I was like, and that's the other thing I told them. We're like, half the time, as long as you hold it close enough to the camera and it's focused on the cards, everybody knows who it is. Right? And it's like, if it's a banger, you should probably know it's a banger, but I would be the one freaking out, and you could just be there smiling and looking pretty. And so I was like, you've got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. AC, I don't know what you mean. What songs are on? What? Ed. Either your keyboard just totally murked what you were trying to say, or you are on something. What? Anybody know what he's trying to say? Anybody know? Because this is More Than a Feeling by Boston. More than a feeling. I have no clue. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Casey. I get what you're saying. Sometimes it feels like that. With Bowman draft, sometimes it feels like that. You're like, who? 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 Ah. Almost time to call it a night. I know Briege's good. Trent. It is almost time. I've got about 20 more minutes. Is it? Gotta go play some R6. Have a good night. Be safe. God bless you. Casey, I will see you later. I might be hopping on tonight. My goal is to be able to hop on tonight. Just depends on how long it takes me to get home and how long it takes me to get my assignment done. I have one big assignment that I need to finish, and I'll be good to play for the rest of the week. So, hopefully it's done. Hopefully we can get it done. I don't care who they are as long as they make me $500 plus resale. I'm good. Exactly, G's. Exactly. See time tonight. Maybe Trent. It's maybe. I gotta get off by 8:30. Boo this man. Boo. Boo this man. Alright, Casey. It happens to the best of us. But at least Friday night we could. Especially if you get a lot of snow. I stay up till like 11. True. This is true. My friends, what are we waiting for? We've got 8 teams left. 8 teams left on this mixer. And then we've got Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft that you all have been waiting for. Big boys. Big boys in Bowman Draft. Big boys. We've got through the checklist several times. I'm like, I don't want to go through the checklist anymore. Checklists are boring. Boring checklists. Boring checklists. I mean, there's massive names up on the board still. Bowman first alone. Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Luis Pena on the Brewers. Kevin McGonigal on the Tigers. And Charlie Condon on the Rockies. Those teams alone double. Those names double what they're worth right now. On base autos. Except for like Luis Pena. He about matches it. Everybody else doubles. Easy. And I mean, everybody else is more cosmic based. Braves, Orioles, definitely the Yankees are extremely heavy in cosmic. And that doesn't even go into Leaf. Leaf, there's lots. There's lots all over the place. Lots all over the place. J Matt, hello, my friend. J Matt, how are ya? How do you be? How do you be, J Matt? I be having dude, I mean, we are on the edge. We've been, we've had several teams go today. Lots of them. Lots of teams for both. back to Indiana. Tiffany who? That's what I was thinking. Indiana came back. Hoosiers. That's Indiana University. Okay, I thought it was a L. I thought the I was the capital I looked like an L. Yes, Tiffany, I'm sure they got back today. Big celebration. For sure. For sure. National football title. Mendoza. Heisman Mendoza. Regan. Wish I went to Bloomington. It's UB Mendoza today. It's pretty good. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome if you got to do that. That would have been sweet. That's what I've heard. I've heard he's a super nice guy. I've heard he is a super nice guy. Super duper nice guy. I don't follow much college football though. I just know he won the Heisman, and I found that out like 2 days ago. Because I don't really follow college football, and that might be on me. But we don't even have any college football teams relatively close. I guess we got BYU. BYU's the close one. The Big 12. So. We're giving out 250 bracelets for getting his autograph. That would have been cool. I prefer curling. You know what's super funny, everyone? Is we had a women's sports day. You'll appreciate this. I don't know I don't know if G's will. It was pretty funny. I thought I was pretty clever. But we had sports day for high school, my senior year. And I decided to do women's curling. Okay? So I took a mop and a curling iron and an apron and a bandana and dressed up as a woman. It was okay. I didn't dress up as a woman, but it was pretty funny. Everybody's like, "What the heck are you dressed as?" I'm like, "Women's curling." I had a curling iron The apron was a nice touch. And I had a sponge in there too. It was pretty great. I had my principals rolling. I had my principals rolling. And I worked in the front office too. I was one of the office aides. So I'd take phone calls and help out there. It was pretty fun. And so I knew I wouldn't get in a ton of trouble. At least. But it was funny. It was funny. There's a picture out there somewhere. Somewhere out in the world. Yeah, I thought the bandana was pretty funny. I did have longer hair. It like came down to my nose too. So I had like put the bandana up around my head. Up here. I was pretty proud of it. I was pretty proud of it. Need to get a championship t-shirt. Yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods is all over the place, Tiffany. It's a great store. That's where I went to get like batting gloves, or if I needed new like shorts or something. I'd always go check it out and see if they had any good deals going. Likely, I'm going to go for some more discs for disc golf, or even clubs for regular golf. That's usually my go-to spot to check out. It's not a bad spot. Joseph! Joseph, my friends. Oh, I'm sure they did, Tiffany. I'm sure they did. You say, Ruin? I know what you're trying to do here. I know what you're trying to do. And you know what? Dick's Sporting Goods is one of the places I go to. The other one is Big Five. That one's a more local one. Usually talk to text at this other. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Joseph! Joseph picked up a team, bringing it down to 7, baby! Bringing it down to 7 teams. Oh, on the Reds. Yeah, baby, the Reds. We'd like to see. We have to... House of Sports in Tampa. There you go. Love my Reds. Love my refs. You're a Chiefs fan. I knew it. You're a Chiefs fan. It's the Reds. Gotta love those Reds. The keyboard doesn't lie. Let it be known, Joseph loves the refs. Joseph loves the refs. Automatically a Chiefs fan. Shame. Boo this man. Joseph, how have you been doing, my friend? Loving life. We like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Oh my gosh. Been sitting in this dang chair for too long. Oh. That was like right into the microphone. That was wild. Hope you heard that. That was a good one. was my shoulder. That actually has needed to pop for a while. Good pop. I haven't felt that in forever. Nice. Briggy Brig! My friend, are you almost here? Mr. Brig? Mr. Brigan? Don't get pulled over, Brig. Don't you get pulled over. 7 teams, everybody! 7 teams left on this bad boy. They're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. I can almost taste it. Almost taste it. Almost taste it. Taste it. Taste it. Hutch, I think he's ignoring you. Ruin, I can't believe you're ignoring Hutch. It's so rude. So rude. Alright, 7 teams, everybody. Joseph keeping it rolling, picking up those reds. Yeah, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Eyes eye piranhas. Seen one before? No, you haven't. I admit it. Oh, yes. Batting cages, rock walls, driving range, football field, track, basketball goals. Dude, that's actually nuts. Hold on. Dude, that is insane. House of cleats. Fields outside, the wall. Dude, that is insane. Hold on now. Dude, that is massive. That is insane, guys. That is that's the biggest Dick's Sporting Goods store I've ever seen. Oh, hey, Brigham.
Game is game.
Game is game. Respect it. Yeah, look, it's got a football field outside. Gosh.
A batting cage?
A batting cage, the house of cleats, the wall. It's got a rock wall. A golf simulator as well.
Oh my gosh.
There's several. 1, 2, 3.
That's insane.
Yeah. Football field with the track. Soccer field too. Basketball hoops.
Wow.
One at Brandon Exchange. It's insane. Dude, that's insane. Well, have fun filling both these breaks tonight, because they both will.
Yeah. Have people been buying in on the draft?
Yeah. RJ came in and got quite a few. Got like
Really?
6 spots. Yeah.
I was thinking about RJ yesterday. I was like, I haven't seen RJ in a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and play some Fortnite. We'll see. And well, I'm not leaving quite yet. I've got like 5 more minutes. Although Ralph was probably telling me to leave.
Yeah, probably.
So get out of here, Ty. You've been here for too long.
I was thinking, if you want, when this fills, you can break it. Since I know you have it.
I'll be good, I promise.
But it makes you right now. Your hand's missing.
They definitely do. They
Yeah.
definitely do. But I mean, I'll be okay. I'm patient.
And
I'm
things come
patient.
to
There's a
them, they wait.
reason. There's a reason. Right? There's a reason they
Always
wait.
a reason.
There's a reason they wait. And eventually, we're going to open a break, and I'll pull 3 1-of-1s, and it'll be like, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
And then they'll just want to. You'll cry about it tomorrow. Probably, Kutch. You're right. But who knows? I mean, it's been going back and forth today. Like, we've done good. I mean, it's been great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
we've been doing well. Getting busier. So as the night goes on, I'm sure people see a break this close and the chance for Jesus Mate, Kevin McGonigal, and Charlie Condon for
Yeah.
they should take it. And even in Jumbo, they still do good. Like the Kevin McGonigal ones that I was looking at from Leaf are still over 100.
Really?
Yeah. Granted, they're still like out of 8. That's
But
because it's Leaf.
It's still, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, those would still do good. And even if not anything out of Leaf,
And it's
those
just,
big names is still. You know,
it's just fun as well because out of 10 autos, a 1 of 1 in like, yes, it's Leaf, but it's still
it's just a different. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be good. But really, the biggest motivator, we're not gonna sugarcoat it, is the draft. The draft is way better. The big
Is
deep
that- is
blue
it-
hog.
Yeah, 2 super jumbos.
Yeah, 2 super jumbos. Because instead of doing 3 hobby jumbos, right? There's only 9 in those, so it's a little bit more. Well, there's 3 boxes, so it's more expensive, and we get 3 or 9 autos. So we're
autos,
like,
yeah.
so Ralph was telling me it's like now we have just 2 boxes with 10 autos,
10 autos.
and it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Farman was a Debbie Downer and said it's gone. He's been seeing that it doesn't. You know, it
That's
depends
easier
on the
than
breakers.
Looking at the bad boxes, we have the good boxes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because it does do that sometimes. It's
Yeah.
like, 'cause Adam's been like, with, for example, like Chrome Update. Adam was like, I've never, my whole time, never hit a debut patch. And 2 boxes back to back, we
Did.
yeah, we hit some, yeah, hit 2 of them, right, in the same day. So it's like, it totally is sporadic. Totally sporadic. But of course, the more boxes you rip through, the better it's going to be.
Obviously, you have more chances to hit.
Exactly.
Like you look at these big breakers and you just see how many hits they get, but they're also live streaming 4 hours basically. They're opening so many boxes.
Which, hopefully,
We will be.
we will be soon.
Yeah.
Because that was the goal last year. I was gonna say, and that too, Kutch. I do feel bad for you guys because it's like a lot of you have been here and you love Adam. You enjoy us. Like it's not that you don't like us, but it's like
you love
Adam. Like
Adam's
I think
the
of
guy.
like some of like my favorite YouTubers, and it's like if somebody else just came on their channel and like kind of took it over and like did stuff for them,
It's weird, yeah.
it's like sure they might be very similar to them and it's still enjoyable to watch, but it's not the same. It's not
For
the
sure.
same as the OG. And so I'm like, I almost want to propose to Adam and be like, dude, if you want me to consign cards for you, teach me how to consign cards. I'll
Yeah.
consign them. I'll put them on the eBay, and you can sit here and stream. Because Adam loves streaming more than
Yeah.
anything. He said this. He loves streaming way more and would rather stream more than he want to consign stuff. Patch, the other thing, they have Mad Catz tryouts. Haven't you heard? He's had tryouts all
If you haven't heard, you've seen. on
You've
TikTok.
definitely, you should have seen.
It's all over.
It's all-
Which that means it's doing its job.
I guess.
They're pushing it.
But yeah, he's probably been editing those videos. And Jeez was laughing. She's like, he's probably been editing those videos instead of the ones for here. Probably.
Man of many talents,
Hey,
many endeavors.
beggars can't be choosers.
Hey, sure, man.
Adam's a grown man. He does what he wants.
Is this
That
What's-
should be the jumbo.
just how many super jumbo?
I'm not sure, actually.
Let's take the
If
top
you're
2, I
curious,
guess.
I would just say, yeah, just take the top 2. That's usually what we do. And if you have any issues, call off.
Yeah.
Or me, whatever you feel like. I'll just be doing it.
But then once 10 hits,
It's the goal, dude. But
Yeah.
I'm hoping even. I've got part of it now. I could just find them and shoot them. I don't actually like go through the references.
yeah.
You know, because it could be like a two paragraph summary of stuff. 'Cause it's like journal entries. Those are just people being like, it's approved by the school. So,
This is right.
This was like my nation. Completely approved, but it's like at the same time. And I also would change it.
Well, I appreciate you staying extra 2 hours.
I don't mind. It's been a fun day. I had 2 rock stars too, so I'm used.
Attaboy. Yeah, I was gonna get one on the way here, and I was like, I shouldn't make it.
Really cool. It's not like you guys would have filled the break for me anyways.
Guys, don't let his anger upset you. He's just upset.
I'm just projecting.
He's just projecting, yeah.
I have issues at home. My wife hits me.
That's what Hey.
I'm kidding.
If you see my wife beating me, leave
You
me
deserve
alone.
it.
You know
You
I'm
definitely-
exactly where I want to be.
I'm gonna say that. If you see my wife hitting me, I'm definitely
Oh, for sure.
100%.
Yeah. Like if I saw you on the street and I saw your wife hitting you,
Just
I wouldn't even.
absolutely
I'm like, yeah,
wailing on
get him, Kenna.
Get him. Comes over and joins it. Whack, whack.
I could see Kenna just like push him. I was like, no, he's mine. So just
Absolutely
getting
going
at it.
ham. All right, everybody. I love you all. Namaste. Actually, I'm gonna go.
Oh my! So that Indian stream I've sent you,
Yes.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
So funny.
they geek out whenever I join. They've posted me. Their last like 4 videos are me. Cause I'll send them a gift because I have so many like coins, whatever.
Yeah, you have to send. You don't have to text. Well, you sent it to me. You gotta
Hey,
text
hold
me.
on.
You gotta text me when you're about to go on. I'll join in first.
I bet they're on right now. Ready?
No.
Let's see. Okay, no, this guy isn't as fun. He doesn't geek out when I join, but his son. Hold on. Like,
But I saw.
watch this guy. And anytime I go, he goes, Prince, welcome in. And starts like getting hyped.
That's so
He's like,
funny.
one more.
It's so funny.
I'm
dude.
addicted to gifting him.
Give it in pennies at a time. So funny.
Yeah.
Just the rest. It's so
Yeah.
gosh. This guy's
Oh yeah.
so little.
But the other guy calls me Big Daddy, and so that's fun. Welcome in, Big Daddy.
Daddy.
Spring fever.
Oh, hi, Beaver. Oh, I should probably go. My wife wants honey and ice cream.
Otherwise you will get beat again.
Oh. Metaphorically speaking.
Metaphorically, of course. Beat as in help
In-game,
him with
in-game.
homework. In-game beat. Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna beat me in Disney Infinity.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I show him. So,
Boy.
back in Inception. This is actually silly, actually.
Wait, in Inception you said?
Inception. This was one of the sweetest. With Odd Relic.
PSA 10. Why out of 25?
Yes.
That's insane.
What is this?
And he got a PSA 10. Jeez.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I those, like, I couldn't even fit it in like the thick sleeves.
Really?
Yeah. So you can't even fit them in the thick sleeves. So I remember having to ship them out. Even this
Crazy.
was like,
Like it was tight.
not like tight, but it was definitely like equipment. Anyways, but the fact that it sneaking gemmed,
Yeah, that's incredible.
it's incredible.
Yeah, especially when cards are bigger and thicker, it's like they're definitely harder to get PSA 10s. So,
Definitely. Yes, Keaton, I'm headed out for the day. I've been here for 8 hours.
attaboy.
Starving. I'm starving. I gotta get homework done because I'm on a caffeine high right now.
And he has things to do tonight. Play for.
Homework first. Homework
That's why-
first,
that's why I said
and
you
then,
feel good
and
done.
then the convincing of the wife, but the ice cream offering is probably
I'll also drop some ice cream off. Kenna, please let him play.
text me. Get on, I'll be like, no, I'll give it. Like, Rick says we'll get you ice cream.
Whatever you want, Kenna.
Also, you gotta pull Hemi. Hemi, I'm making sure he does this. Pull Hemi on one of them for me.
Okay, I will.
I'm
What teams
passing
did
out.
Hemi pick up? Oh.
I've hit him everything except for out of 5.
I'll do both.
Do both. Do both. If he does both, I want a piece of the action. I mean, if he's, I think he's. Either way.
Yeah. Okay. See you
All
later.
right, see you, Brady.
Okay, everybody. Ty's gone. You know what that means. Let's fill the break. Yes, it is. He walks outside. It's dark outside. Acting like it's not 6 o'clock in the winter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 teams left. Let me hurry and pull up the stream on my phone real quick. Post it on my story, you know. All of the goods. Repost it. Carlo, how are you? Then again, we were talking about this as well. This break is fantastic. You have a chance of getting a Charlie Condon out of the Rockies. Kevin McGonigal, Jesus Mate on like these teams. Fantastic price while still being able to hit some heat out of it. Some absolute heat. Carlos, how are you, Carlos? How's life? Seven teams left, and we rip. 7 teams left. Geez, how are you? RJ, how are you, RJ? Let's get some packs going. Chrome update is still 32% off in the shop. Check that out, pick up a pack. Noticed what, geez? Did I miss something? Oh, just about Adam not ripping or breaking? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, geez. It's definitely, I mean, they have Mad Catz tryouts right now. They're trying to focus on that as well as focus on ACW, of course. And so there's definitely going to be more things coming. So don't worry. It's coming. Jeez, I know. I don't think you're any or ever worried, jeez. You have ice in your veins. Johnny! Currently listening to my king while I shovel. Yes, sir, Johnny, as you should. I hate shoveling, man. Shoveling's gotta be one of the worst things ever. I hate the cold, actually. Today I worked my recycling job. And it was so freezing. I started out at, what time was it? 5:30 is when I started out going up, picking up recycling. But it's not like it's a truck where I have like a mechanical arm or anything like that. It's not like a garbage truck. It's just a trailer where I go out and I sort trash. Or sort recycling. And when I first got out there, it was 2 degrees. And it was freezing. 2 degrees, and then the warmest it got was like maybe 15 at like noon. It was so cold, man. So cold. Yes, Johnny, of course. 7 teams left. Get in on it. Let's fill this bad boy up. Let's fill her up. Logan, how are you? This hoodie is like bugging me. It's like, oh, it's because there's this pillow here. Yeah, geez, that is definitely true. Here in America, I mean, as you live in America, but you're from Canada. Johnny, not at all. Don't worry. Geez, it depends. County to county, basically. Like my brother-in-law's company. They take over this county here, and so that recycling is very responsibly. You know, it's a lot more thorough and stuff like that. And they just took over a county in Wyoming to do the same thing. But it's like you go 2 counties over, and it's completely different. There's no recycling. There's nothing like that. Like where I live, there is no recycling. Like, it's not like we have any recycling at all really here. Where my parents live, there's recycling, but it's not like actual recycling. It's just cardboard, basically. Yes, I was in shock when I saw what happens here in Florida. Yeah, geez, it's wild. It also depends on, like, what facilities they have. So, geez, there may not be a transfer station, they call it, close enough to you, where they can take recycling to therefore transfer it to recycle it, you know, or use it the way that they need to. It's because that's also a big thing. It's like if there's not a station or a place where they can handle the recycling close by, then it's hard to kind of do it responsibly. What's up, Jay? Jay, did you see my text? Hold on. Yeah, it definitely is, G's. It definitely is, because it's so easy to sort or to like just organize your trash. Like today we had 195 stops, and so I was just sorting through 195 stops worth of bins. But it's like, you know, so it takes a long time for me, but as one person, if you just have 2 bins of recycling, it's so easy just to separate it, and then boom, you're recycling, and it's so much better than just throwing everything away. You know, you're able to reuse glass, aluminum, tin. Yeah, geez, I think that's a really good thing. I mean, there's some trash companies like my brothers, they do overfill charges. Like if it's overflowing, like you're only allowed your bin, and if it's overflowing, they'll charge you. But at the same time, it's not super strict, you know? Like, I've seen times where they leave a apology letter, and then it's like, you know what, it's fine, you know? And so then there's just so much unnecessary trash. Everyone recycles. Yeah, that's sweet, G's. Hold on one second. As an important job you have, be proud of yourself. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not able to work it every day. I just kind of go help my brother-in-law whenever he needs help. But it's I love it. I love it. It was hard today, but that's just because I didn't have any sleep. But like, it's fun. It's honestly like, I've thought about like TikTok live streaming it, because I feel like that would be so entertaining. Because the whole time, like, because I was doing aluminums, tins, and glass today, and so like I'm just smashing glass bottles into the trailer the whole time, and it's like it's fun, honestly. Like, who wouldn't want to listen or watch someone just break glass bottles? I don't know. It's just, I could see people enjoying watching that. Well, geez, how was your day today? How was work? Exactly, Kutch. I actually do not wear safety glasses. Okay, so it's not like it's directly smashing them in front of me, geez. So it's a trailer, and it has this, I don't know what it's called, but basically a giant, like, metal cage, basically, and so there's different slots. And so I have to, like, reach up and I throw the bottles down like this, you know, but there's a wall right here in front of me, so no glass, whatever, but I'm still smashing it, and you can, like, kind of see it a little bit. There's just advertisements, but yeah. Yeah. I still think it would be awesome. Because, like, it's crazy, though. Like, a little side note is it's insane with what you can tell about people from their recycling. Or just, like, not what you learn, but just, like, seeing into people's lives. You know, like, there's this one lady's house who she has weekly pickup, so her recycling gets picked up every week. And every single week, she has 15 empty wine bottles. And so that's awesome. Like, she's living life, man. Yeah, it's crazy, geez. Like, she has no other recycling except those bottles. No aluminum cans, no tin cans, nothing. Just living life, I guess. Hemi, I'm gonna pull you that big card like Ty said. He transferred it to me. Yes, I am, Angel. Yes, I am. Or then there's this one house, geez, I'm getting sidetracked, but it's like, I always just laugh when I see it, because I'm like, wow, that's like a funny, like, yes, geez, every single week, like 15 bottles. Like, and she stacks it the same way. She just like 3 lines of 5 in the bin. Well, if you pull it, then you get the dinner. Okay, Hemi. I'm gonna get it. Well, geez, like that, and then there's a house, like a few houses after hers, where the only thing she has in her bin is like, Brooke, what's up? Is she'll have like 6 cans of baby formula, and then like a bunch of wine bottles. Yeah, geez, that's a good. That I would assume that, yes. My brother-in-law, because I was talking to him about it, he assumes, because it's a really big thing with where they're at, because it's where the Tetons are, geez, if you've ever heard of the Tetons. So there's a lot of skiers, there's a lot of whatever, and there's this like catalog thing where people can sign up for like weekly subscriptions of wine, and apparently she gets like the biggest package of wine every week. But I don't know if that's like it, because I don't know how. I've never heard of a wine subscription where you get 15 bottles a week. So like I feel like her restaurant is a better guess almost, if she has a restaurant, because that's definitely a good guess. A lot of people up there have their own restaurant. It's very beautiful, geez. My sister, they're living in a house just like right in front of the Tetons, basically. Like, it's such a beautiful view. Like, I wonder if I have a photo of it, actually. Let me hurry and look real quick, just to like show you guys the area she lives in. Yeah, I don't know. I know I have a photo somewhere. Trying to see if my sister has one. She definitely does. Like, hold on. I'm gonna show you real quick, geez. Like, this is just a story my sister posted of just where her house is at. And then there's like the Tetons in the back. You can't really see it with the reflection, but yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a really cool area. Expensive, but awesome. My sister got a insane deal on the house they're in, like absolutely insane. So they like can't take up on that or miss out on that. Landon, what's up? 7 teams left. 7. I agree, Landon. It is so beautiful, man. I really like that area. I actually really like it because it's such like a small town feel, but you still have like the downtown part where you can still go get food. No, Angel, I'm not. I am not. might be going back up tomorrow though. Before work. Seven teams left. Braves, Brewers, Jesus Mate. Guardians, Orioles, Rockies are going to be one of those cheaper teams with still being able to pull some heat. I mean, Charlie Condon just out of this metal, left leaf metal, still going over $100, things like that. Like, even though leaf is leaf, it's still such a fun product. You're guaranteed 11 autos, and who knows, you can still get a good card, you know? Tigers and Yankees. Really? When did they... Hold on. Yeah, apparently. Wow. That's awesome. Lexi, what's up? Kenneth, how are you? That's crazy. I'm really excited to see Okamoto play. Like I love seeing all these Japanese players coming. I love watching them like come play because it's just such a fun baseball. Hey Kenneth, I bet we're trying to fill this bad boy up. 7 teams left. Lexi, I'm so fantastic. I'm very, very good. Filling this up, and then we're trying to get Bowman draft after this. As soon as we open this up, we're going to be filling up some Bowman draft. So make sure you guys also check out the Bowman draft break as well. Yeah, that makes sense, G's. Obviously, I love America. I love my American players. I just think Japanese players are fun to watch. So I feel like a lot of times they play a different style of baseball and they bring a different energy. But yeah, I think he'll be great. Yeah, 4-8 against Yamamoto is fantastic. Like, that's great. That's a great thing to see coming into America, coming onto the Blue Jays. Lexi, how is your day going? How was work today? If you had it. Sorry, I need to stop. I really hope so too, jeez. Like, obviously it was not a bad year. It was not a bad year at all. It just wasn't the results that we wanted. And so I really hope that they can actually make a push for the World Series next year. They just have to actually make moves this offseason. They're just sitting doormat, just doing, like, yeah. It's been a long week, but my birthday's Sunday. Lexi, that's incredible. And the best birthday present you can get is the Seahawks winning. That's my gift to you. The Seahawks winning on Sunday. But yeah, I agree, Lexi. This week has felt so long. Like, I was driving home from recycling here, or back to where we're at, and I was like, wow, it's Wednesday. But Lexi, yeah, that's my only worry. Definitely, geez, there's definitely times where you can watch Dodgers and you can see times where it's like, yeah, technically it's not illegal. It's still dirty though. Like, I don't love the Dodgers. Like last year, I was like, like they're okay, and now I just don't like the Dodgers. I'm not a fan. Exactly, geez, yeah, just being shady, but Lexi, I agree. I believe that we have all of the pieces to be a championship team, of course. It's just Sam Darnold has to do his thing. If Sam Darnold plays the way that he's played against the Rams with lots of interceptions, we're not going to win against the Rams. If he can just... I'm not asking Sam Darnold to do a crazy, insane game. I'm asking him just to do his, it's just... Yeah, like Sam Darnold, like what he did against the Niners. He didn't throw interceptions. He just controlled the ball and he got us yards. You know? He got it in the end zone. He was slinging the ball but doing it in a good way. That's all he has to do against the Rams and we'll be fine. Tipping in the whole shady. Yeah, geez, kind of just like... Or I wouldn't even say that. I would say more like it's not illegal, but just actively doing things that, you know... Yeah, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Bruin, if the Patriots and the Seahawks are in the Super Bowl, I hope so, because that's what it's going to be. Their biggest mistake is not utilizing Milrow more. Lexi, I agree. I think that they should bring Milrow into more snaps. And maybe it's not the time right now to try that out, Lexi, but I want to see them bring Milrow in. Like, there's so many different offensive schemes they could bring him in. He's a very mobile quarterback. Okay, bring him in on a wildcat play or bring him in on a trick play. Something like, just utilize him to have, like, something. You know, get him some play time. Like, there's so many ways that they could utilize him more. Like, I don't know. But I hope to see Milrow get some snaps next year. Or just anything. I have so much faith in Jalen Milrow. I'm not even worried, man. Not even worried in the slightest about a quarterback room. Like, against the 49ers, if we're being fully honest, Drew Lock could have beat the 49ers yesterday. Or on Sunday. Or Saturday, excuse me. It's like, I'm not even saying Drew Lock's bad. But, like, obviously he's not an elite quarterback. 7 teams left. Braves, Brewers, Guardians, Orioles, Rockies, Tigers, and Yankees. Let's get it filled up. Charlie Condon action. Some Charlie Condon action. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I've just been working all day, but my friend is dropping off an energy drink to me to try to help. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Let's get up to 20k likes and 100 shares. We're already almost there and we can run a giveaway. Whatever you can do, I can do better. We're at 19k, let's get up to 20k and we can run a giveaway. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Let's get it going. 7 teams. 7 teams. We also got personals in shop. Check out the personals. Chrome Update Hobby Packs are 32% off in the shop right now. Check those out. Pick up a pack. At a fantastic price is what I'm trying to say. Early, how are you? Hold on, Jared just sent me something. All the Bowman media did. I bet, Quilla. I bet, man. But I don't think they're going away, because then you're going to have to watch a whole season of him as well. Man, the Mets, man. I definitely think one will. I mean, I could see someone wanting to come pair up with Vladimir. Or, I mean, it's definitely a harder market. You might as well, Quill. I would say you should come become a Mariners fan like me. Come be a fan of the best team in MLB. Best team in all of history. Yes, I do. Well, okay. Yes, I do, but that's when he's playing, like, well. Because he'll have games where he just is not performing at all, not doing his thing. But I definitely think J-Rod is better. Mets are ruining baseball. Lexi, if the Mets are ruining baseball, then the Dodgers already ruined it. I agree. I think he'll stay in Seattle for, I would even say for the rest of his career, Quilla. I would say that for the rest of his career. Wait, we have enough for a giveaway. Lexi, I agree. I was gonna say, to do all of that just to not do anything with it. Sorry, Trent. I do not think that's happening. Are they pierced? What are you talking about, Trent? Quilla, I tried to. This past year I wasn't able to watch as many. Just because I didn't have like streaming services or MLB TV or things like that. And so, but I did watch a good amount. I think Tatis wants to play. Also, make sure you guys join in on the giveaway. I could see that. Like, they seem close, but I don't know if that would happen or not. Brittany, what's up? Join in on the giveaway, everybody. Hold on, sorry. Hyped for this. And well, I am too, man. I'm very, very hyped. No, Trent. No, sir. Everyone send the live out. Let's get more people in on this break. Riley Clark, thank you for the follow. It was really good. Riley Clark, yes we will. If you'd like, we can ship it to you if you win, or we can rip it. Most of the time we just rip it live, but you can also, if you'd rather, we can just send it to you and you can rip it. Let me look. Yes, Jagger, free giveaway. It's the same giveaways that we always do. Oh my gosh. That's insane, Trent. Mike, don't act like you didn't want to join the giveaway. Case, I agree. Go Braves. Braves are probably my second team. I love the Braves. Grew up watching them, loving them. Braves, I am actually really excited for this next year. I feel like they've got potential. I was sleeping. Mike, that's not my fault if you woke up to come join. I just sent it to you. I know you love giveaways. Captain Mackay. 11 minutes left on this giveaway. 7 teams left. The Braves are still available. Kaysman. If you want to pick up the Braves. Some Ronald Acuna. Oh, Bruins got Samantha in here joining. Brock. Yes, Brock. Yes, yes, yes. The video. Brock, how are you, my good sir? How's my favorite person named Brock? Yeah, the video was insane, period. That's actually crazy. team. 7 Heaven. Do you guys see what I did there? I was doing a little rhyme. I'm a rhymer. Yes, Brock. It's just because it's not Bowman draft right now. But after this, we have Bowman that we're gonna rip. Well, I'll be right back. Mama Woody, how are you? That sounds like so much fun. I'm doing fantastic, actually. It's been a really long day. But man, I'm just excited to be here. I'm excited to do a giveaway. I'm excited to rip some cards, Brock. It's always a good day when I get to wake up, have another day alive. No, Brock. I did not get that fixed yet. Brock, I worked at my brother's recycling or garbage company. And so I had to leave my house at like 3 a.m. or like 4-ish. And then I worked that for a while. And then I left there. I went to volleyball practice and then I came here. So, you know, we're just living. And a part of it is my fault, but I also stayed up way too late last night. Like, I got, like, maybe an hour of sleep. Yes, I can, period. I have a video of me dunking. It's not a basketball, but I can still dunk with a basketball. But the only video I have recent is I have one of those foam balls, and I'm dunking on these kids at this old elementary I worked at. Proof? Practice was really good, Angel. It was really good. Brock, I was hanging out with some people. You know? Watching a movie. It's a really good movie. We had to stop it like halfway through though, because it's a 3-hour movie. Nah, Brock. Nothing. I mean, I was spitting raps, of course. Sorry, I got distracted with what I was trying to find. Yeah, I know I have this video somewhere. I just have to find it real quick. Brock, let me put you on. Triple R. RRR. Okay? It's on Netflix, and you're gonna judge it because it is an Indian movie. But it's in English, and it is the greatest movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay? Excuse me. Angel, I'm glad I'm your favorite breaker. No, Brock. It's actually one of the biggest movies in India. Are you guys ready for this? Mama Woody. I'm I'm just gonna fast forward a bit because this kid like jukes me out. That's the closest video I have. Brock. I don't want to. AI going crazy nowadays. Brock, you caught me. That was AI, man. You caught me. Caught me. Caught me red-handed. Everyone joining on this giveaway. As well with that is make sure that we're, Jeez, how are you guys liking and sharing so fast? Because we're already almost able to do another giveaway. What are you talking about? I have not, period. What are you talking about? Backpack video. Mama Woody, how's your day? I don't know if I've met you yet. Brock, you're right. I wore clothes that fit today. I wore clothes that fit today. Brock, it wasn't like I knew it was big because it was a warm-up jacket for Michigan State. And so it's like I knew it was big, but like I just didn't realize how stretched out the neck was until last night. And I was like, wow, I can't wear this anymore. Yeah, Brock, I made sure to go to the locker that was someone the same size as me. Think of it. Hold on. Joining on the giveaway, Odds Master, Boogie Meister. Odds Master and Boogie Meister joining in. We love to see it. We love to see it. Brock, what made it like, was he just like freaking out? Cause like, was he like your friend or what, Brock? Tiny Strawberry, how are you? Seven teams left in this break. Let's pick up a team. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of hilarious. Because what did he have to do in that moment? Just run out naked? Take his clothes? True, Kutch. Just hope that it's not cold. Dontavius. Welcome in. STL card guy. Kutch. Bro, if a naked guy comes up to you trying to fight you, you cannot fight back, man. You just gotta let him win. Ain't that some? Oh, Brock, that's devious, man. Wet towel, not only whipping them with towels, but wet. Doofenward, Ward, how are you, Doofenward? Ward? I bet, man. I bet. Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Hey, STL card, I'm glad that you're thinking outside the box, man. Yeah, make it a fair fight. 20 seconds left. Yo. Hey, Coach, that's another, that, you know? Hey, whatever works, man. Yes, Angel, I will be on for another 3 hours after this. Lila, Caitlin! Joining in. Let's see, it's about to end. Ruin. But also, if we get another team off the board, we're gonna run another giveaway. So we have enough for another giveaway. We just need another team off the board. Cheapest team right now is 25. Oh, speak of the devil, Joe. Picking up a team. Yes, sir, Joe. Yes, sir, Joe. Okay, why is it not... What's going on? I don't know about that, man. I don't know if I want to admit to that. For some reason, the website is not... Oh my gosh, the TikTok just crashed. Seller site. Watch the video I just sent you? Okay. Yes, sir, Kutch. Adam shut down the giveaways. Probably. Oh my god, dude, it's an M&A fight. I love that video. M&A fight. Okay, hold on, everybody. I have to open up a new thing real quick, and then Joe, I'll put you on the board. Then we'll get a giveaway going. It's gonna be good stuff. If it wants to work. Joe, what team did you pick up off of the board? Tigers? Okay. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I just completely... For some reason, the website is not working right now, so I'm gonna have to... Casey, my roommate could be playing. My roommate uses my Xbox and he'll play. Bruin, did you also claim the giveaway? Geez, it's just, no, like the TikTok Seller Center. Oh, thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Casey. My roommate could just be using it, though.
Sounds good, Johnny. I'm glad that you could be here. We're about to start another giveaway. No, Bruin, you probably did. The website's just not working for me real quick. So I'm going to call Ralph and see if he knows how to fix this. So I refreshed it, did a new thing. Hey, quick question. I don't know if you know how to fix this, but so the seller center on TikTok is not refreshing or showing any new orders, and when I do refresh it, it just says system error. And I've tried opening a new tab, like resetting the website, like TikTok itself. Yeah, on the live manager, like where it pops up and you see the products, like that's fine. But then on the upper screen, where the seller center is, it like will not. Yeah, I tried pulling up a new, and it just says system error when I. Because I still see the orders coming through on the right side on like the chat, and so like. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Let me. Okay, sounds good. I'll try this and then I'll text him if it's not working. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye-bye, thank you. Okay, sorry everybody, I'm right here. I know you guys want to see my beautiful, glorious face. TikTok just likes to, not work sometimes. So, what we're going to try to do is I'm going to try to turn on this other computer. Try to see if it'll work that way. Got my Mike and Ike's, got my Coke, gonna dominate tonight on 4. Yes, sir. That's what we like to hear. Everybody coming in, we're about to start a giveaway. I'm just trying to figure out the seller center real quick on TikTok, and then once we figure that out, we will be doing a giveaway. 6 teams left on this board as well. Let's keep it going. It just depends, Johnny. Sounds good, Johnny. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Joseph, how are you? Johnny, we're going to get multiple wins. That's for sure. That is for sure. Yeah, yes, Joseph, I agree. Just waiting to rip. Sorry, we're just trying to get this figured out as well. So,
Once I get this figured out, we'll be ripping more. We'll be able to start that giveaway. Lexi, do you play Fortnite, Lexi? Because you might have to join our squad tonight, Lexi. Oh my goodness, Lexi, you might have to play with us tonight. You might have to join the squad tonight. Yeah, we've been playing no build. Makes sense, Lexi. We'll take you. We'll take it. Pirate Brock. Yes. Yes, Brock. I want Pirate Brock to come back. It depends, Trent. I mean, it just depends on who's on at the time. Hey, Lexi. You're not cheeks if you won twice. Everyone, we got 6 teams left on the board. Let's get these teams filled up. Period, it depends on the night. Some nights we go until like 3 a.m. Some nights we just go until like 11, whatever. No, I'm not, Trent. Trent, that was a one-time incident. One-time mistake. 6 teams left. The Yankees still on the board. Yankees. Rockies. I don't know why I'm sitting here. I can still be on the other chair while I wait for that. What up, Nicholas? We're about to start a giveaway, everybody. Once I just figure this thing out, TikTok's kind of bugging right now. Okay, Brock, I apologize. Like, it's not working right now, Trent. Ryan, how are you? I can neither confirm or deny. Oh, I didn't know that, Trent. I thought it was just, I don't know. There's a chance that Ty can't get on tonight. There's a chance that Ty can't get on tonight, but... Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. It's working now. Now I can turn off this other computer. All right, buddy. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Oh my gosh, what just happened? It was here for a second and then it just went away again. Come on, TikTok. Okay, Bruin, are you here? Hey, through rain, through snow, we streaming it all. I want to see this dance. Hey, thanks, Johnny. Appreciate it, man. After this giveaway, we'll start another giveaway. Once Bruin is here, ready to go. Oh wait, he's probably driving home from work, I guess. Is that what he said? Okay, let me hurry and look now. Look at Nick, man. So inspirational. I love Nick, man. Nick is one of my most favorite people on this planet. I love him. I love the guy. Okay, let me start this other giveaway. One, two, three, four, five, 6 teams left. I'm gonna start another giveaway. 30, 150. Boom, bop, bangity bop, beat bop boop, snibbity snap. Keep the likes and shares going. We can be running giveaways all night long. All night long. So off. True, man. That's cause no one else is as committed to ACW as me. See, they're married. Everyone else is married, has families. Me? Nah, man. I'm married to you guys. I come home every Thanksgiving and say, "Oh, Bregan, do you have a girlfriend?" Yeah, their name's ACW. Oh, is that her initials? Nah, man. Addicted to that money, man. Married to the money, never cheating. R.I.P. Speaker Knockers. True, Brock. This job got me out of a ticket. So now I'm married to the job. Hold on. I gotta think. I gotta brew up a question. I gotta brew up a comment. Okay, Bruin, after I comment or post this, we'll rip yours. Okay, Bruin. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. It's a Louis Vuitton backpack. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Shady? Always forget these are the ones that open differently. Yes, Kyle. He said that he would talk to Adam, and then he hasn't responded back after that. So I'll text Adam real quick as well. Here we go, Bruin. Tanner Scott. Cole Henry. Smith out of 150, Victor Scott. For those cards, baby. Moises Ballesteros. No Speckle. Patrick Corbin. Myers and Kepler. Hey, we'll take a 150. We shall take a 150, Bruin. That was a great pack. Auto is still live in those giveaway packs though. Just ship me the. Oh, I got you, Brock. Yeah, I appreciate it, Bruin. As always, you're always here. I appreciate the support. Out of the giveaway box, it looks like around 15 or so, I would say. I'm about to look at the text that Ralph sent so we can, if you guys would like, you guys could purchase one. Trent, that's awesome. You know, you could have a Brigand Prince auto too if you wanted, but some people have a Brigand Prince auto relic 1 of 1 though. Only one in existence, and Kyle has it in New York. Okay, hold on. Let me hurry and look at what Ralph said. Kyle's the opposite of a fraud. He has the only 1 of 1 Brigand Prince auto relic. Attaboy, Johnny. I'm so proud. Okay, I just texted Adam. Mr. Kyle and Caitlin. Mr. Kyle, Mrs. Caitlin. Starbucks. Attaboy, Johnny. That'll be fun. Johnny, when did you change the name of that? Oh my gosh, bruh. Dang, I love pizza, man. Pizza sounds so good, actually. Like, and I'm not just talking like any pizza. I want like a pizza with a good crust. I want a brick oven pizza, man. All right, Johnny. Okay. Yeah, I want good pizza, Kyle. New York pizza. Caitlin, I'll just have to come out to New York now. I have to come to New York now just for the pizza. And to see you guys, of course. Caitlin, can I be the honorary godfather of your child? Like not the real godfather, just the honorary one. Like he has a godfather from Idaho, you know? Bet, Kyle. I'll deal. I got you, Johnny. I was chosen by one of my teachers to take a test about civil sports. Attaboy. Attaboy, period. That's awesome. I'm learning about that time and period right now in my history class, period. I love history, so if you need any help, if you want to talk about it, text me and we can discuss it. I'd love to talk about that. I took a class as well that was sports and history. That was about like sports in the Civil War, things like that, and its impact. So If you ever want help, or if you want to talk about it, let me know. Honorary Godfather Bregan. I'll take it, man. So I'm waiting for Adam to respond for you as well, Kyle. It would help if I was in class. That'd be sick. Trent, what are you talking about? What's that? What's what? 8 minutes left in the giveaway. Yeah, Kyle, makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, Kyle, how's work been, though? How's been being back at work? Being a scientist, basically. You're the GOAT, Kyle. You know that? But, Kyle. Dang, period. That's crazy. Kyle, it's fantastic. You know, I'm never complaining working at ACW. Okay, Johnny, sounds good. Sounds good, Johnny. That's Adam's initials. Kyle, it's actually a very, very fun box. It has 10 autos and a guaranteed 1 of 1. So 10 autos plus a guaranteed 1 of 1. So 10 in total, but one of them is a guaranteed 1 of 1. It depending on who you get, yes, Kyle. If you get a good name, then yes. If not, then no. Watered down. Well, yeah, Kyle, or Farman. It's still a 1 of 1 though. Like, Kyle, it's not. No. It's not nearly as big as any other brand as like Topps, but it does, like, if you pull a good name, it's still going for few hundred dollars. Like, it's just like any other product where you know what, from what I've seen, just from the little bit, like, yeah. For this, yeah. Farman, how's your day, man? Well, yeah, Fireman, that's for sure. Like, obviously you want to have the teams. It makes it better, enjoyable. But still at the same time, you know, you can find a market for it. You can still find a market for these autos. But yeah, it's not as big as others. I bet, Farmhand, it was freezing today. It was so cold today, Farmhand. So, I bet. I was telling them, Farmhand, I had to do my recycling job today. And when I first got out there, it was like 4 degrees out. And I was outside sorting recycling, and it was so cold. My hands were freezing. It was not fun. Really, Kyle? That's crazy. It's not snowy here, and I'm really glad that it's not. It's just freezing. So I'd rather that than snow, actually. About to get 2 feet. Kyle, that's insane. Have fun with that, Kyle. You have fun with that. Hey, Kyle, I bet you're not complaining about the extra day of vacation. Because you have to leave early for the vacation, or because of the snow, but you still get the time off, so that's awesome. That's very awesome, Kyle. Carly joining in. 3 minutes left. Tres momentos left. Then we have 6 teams left. 6 teams. Not 16, 6 teams. That reminds me, period. Now that you're saying that, I actually have a presentation I have to give next week in my history class. Not about that, about a different topic, but... Carly, I'm Kyle's baby's godfather now. I now have a godchild. A godson. Honorary godson. So I'm moving up in the world. The fact that my godchild is going to be the greatest athlete of all time, I'm glad to be a part of it, you know? Kyle, I love it. So I'm just saying, Kyle, your child has your genetics, has Caitlin's genetics. Now it's godfather, its honorary godfather, is me. We're gonna have the next Shohei Ohtani, Kyle. The next Aaron Judge, Derrick Henry, the white Derrick Henry. We're gonna have... Yeah. It's gonna be great, man. Look at Nick, man. So inspirational. I'm going to send the live to Nick. I want Nick to come join. I miss Nick. You know, not in a weird way. But I love talking to Nick. I forget he's on his honeymoon. Ridiculous, Nolan Ryan. Would be crazy. Hey, but that's what we're going for. Let's see. A minute left in this giveaway. Come on, Stefo. No, Johnny, it can't be in that way anymore. He's a married man. True, Kyle. See, you had your time with Nick. Now you have your time with me. It all works out. Only God can do it. What's up? That's a great name. That's good to hear, Caitlin. I'm really glad to hear that. That makes my heart happy. Caitlin, I apologize if he was complaining and whining to you about me. You know, I can't help it. You know, I have that effect on him. No, Johnny, I think I'm just going home and playing Fortnite. I don't know. They might, actually. Brinkley kind of likes my friend John, so... Kyle! Johnny, but we are 4,000 likes away from being able to do another giveaway. So if we get a team and 4,000 more likes, we can run another giveaway. A team off the board, 4,000 likes, and we run another giveaway, everybody. One more team puts us at 5 teams left. Yankees, Rockies, Orioles, Guardians, Brewers, Braves. I mean, for the Brewers and Rockies, you have the chance of pulling Jesus Mate under $100 for that team. With that being a fire name, Fire Auto, instantly make money with that. And then for the Rockies, some Charlie Condon as well. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Okay, Johnny, sounds good. The auto is still live, Kyle. see if I can get these bad boys open. Couch, I'll play Call of Duty with you. I cannot get this open. I'm putting a small slice in it. I am not going to cut your card, Kyle, I promise. Yes, Kyle, there is numbered. We just pulled it out of 150. Okay, here we go. Lugo, Pozo, Tolbert, Logan Henderson, Moncada, Bader, Birdie, and Clement. Let me look, Brune. It was Victor Scott out of 150 for those Cardinals. Victor Scott out of 150. Thank you very much, Kyle. Kyle, I always appreciate it. No, it's just a color match on the speckle. Yeah, I like that Victor Scott, you know? It is a cool card. Pack attack, pack attack, pack attack. Oh my goodness, Joe! Joe picking up another team. Box. Kyle, as soon as Adam responds to me, Kyle, I'll send you a message, Kyle. You might be asleep, but like tomorrow we can rip it if Adam responds. They're just both doing something right now, and I don't know what, but they're together, so I assume it's something for Mad Cats. Okay, another team off the board. Once we get to 40k likes and 200 shares, we can run another giveaway. Picking up the Yankees. Yes, sir, Joe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'd love to see. Please tell me. I'd love to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get the likes going. We can run another giveaway. Send a text out to the Discord. Lights out, Dodgers. Those are sick, yeah. Are they not in MLB The Show 25? Or what MLB The Shows? I haven't bought a video game in so long. The last sports game I bought was College Football 25. Dang. Those are such sick jerseys, though. We just need 2,000 more likes and we can run that next giveaway as well. We're getting close. So close, so close, so close. Higher than the moon. Second the Prince. Oh my god, I love Ty so much, man. I was talking about who was I? Oh no, okay. I was telling people, I was like, I should not be texting my coworker to hop on Fortnite. Like, I should not be as close with my coworker as I am with like Ty and Nick. I love it. It's the best thing in the world. But when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, dang. Me, Ty, and Nick, like, yeah. Like, why am I texting Ty on Fortnite going, hey, shoddy? Like, I don't know, man. That is true, Caitlin. Givey time. Love is love, Kutch, you know? Even though he's a married man with a kid on the way, and I don't swing that way, love is love, Kutch. Coworker love is still love. Yeah, let me get this started. I'm still holding out for you, too. Hey, Kutch, I appreciate the support, you know? I know Ty's really struggling with it. Ty really appreciates, the... Oh my gosh, that's actually hilarious. I'm screenshotting that and sending that to Ty. He is the Roblox King of Idaho. I'll text him. I'm gonna text him right now, actually. Now whenever someone asks me about Ty, they're like, oh, like, what's Ty like? I'm gonna say, he's just the Roblox king of Idaho. That's what he is. Caitlin, Sam, Kyle, Christopher, Bruin, Kutch, and Dewo. All joining in on the giveaway. 2, 3, 4. I just had to double check I didn't run one too many giveaways. I did not. Let's get it going. Let's get it. Let's get it. What? Oh, Johnny, I look at your texts. Oh my gosh, man. Make sure you join in on the giveaway. Join the giveaway. Join. That's my rap called Join. Damo. Kyle. Oh Kyle. What's good, man? Been really busy. Hey, Redneck. Hey, I'm really happy for you that you've been busy. That's good. I'm doing fantastic, Redneck. It's just been a long day. It's been a long day. I want to break some cards. Kyle picked up the Orioles. Then there was 4. Dun 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 dun. It should. Should, Kyle. Jonathan, there's a free giveaway going on for a pack right now. Join in on the giveaway, Jonathan. What's up? Under the sea. Landon. Jonathan, make sure you join in on that giveaway. Top left corner of your guys' screen. Butch, how are you? DP, how you? I don't know why I said that weird. I didn't mean to. There you go, Jonathan. Absolutely, Butch. We're about to fill this break. We got 4 teams left. We got a giveaway going on. We're just living life, man. We are living life. Man. Best number for the rest of the teams. Let me calculate, Kyle. Let me see what I can do. Okay? Really, Sam? Did that just happen? I have to pull out my calculator. 1 second. What break is your 198? What's up, Angel? Okay, Braves. Oh my gosh, I accidentally just messed up and... Hold on. Okay, Kyle. Kyle, the best I can do is 278. Okay? And that's on the site. We can do that. Plus no sales tax. Plus you're getting 5 towards free packs. So let's say you didn't get anything, you're still getting at least 5 things towards a free pack. So it's gonna be a better pack. So the more points for this, you'd get better pack. So you're gonna get a better pack out of that. 278, no sales tax for you, Kyle. Joseph Smith. Make sure you guys join in on the giveaway. Kyle, if you want that, let me know. And I'll move them over right now and they're all yours. 278. No sales tax. Ralph will not answer right now. He said, when I called him, he says, if you need anything, just call Adam. I'm going to be incognito for a little bit. Okay, Ralph. Aren't you guys at baseball practice? So he won't answer. We're not running auctions on this. We're just going to close it out. I sure hope not. With where I know he's at, I sure hope not, Kyle. I think they're just at baseball practice. Four and a half minutes left. 4 teams left. 4 teams left. Cosmic Chrome. I'm so excited to open that Cosmic Chrome. Then Jumbo Leaf Metal. Bowman Hobby. Kutch. Hey, true. See, not that you were trying to point anything out. You're just pointing out a observation you made. Just like how I'm at work. I'm not at Wendy's right now. You know? Just an observation, nothing behind it. Right, Kutch? Why is my phone geeking out? I do too. 4 teams left. Let's get a team off the board, everybody. Let's get another team off the board. Let's get down to 3. They sit, they hit. I've never met or heard a truer statement. If they sit, they hit. And for these teams, that would be very nice. I mean, Charlie Condon, Jesus Mate. Those are the 2 names that, you know, I have a good feeling about. I have the Fingal. You know, the Fingal is a lost art. The Fingal was an artwork. It was an art, what's the word I'm trying to think of? You know, it was a way of life. The Fingal. Now it's a lost art. The Fingal is a lost art. Buying a team and oh, Connor! Welcome in, Connor. How are you? Yes, sir, Connor. I'm glad. 4 teams left. And then we rip this. Man, the Mets are doing so... Like, I wish the Mariners were as proactive in the offseason. From Peralta to the Mets. Jeez, man. Let me look at this, man. I need to stop saying man so much. I call everyone man. I'm looking at the 20 to 10 top players right now. Julio Rodriguez at 16. I'm not assuming, Kutch. Yeah, Kyle, once we open it, then, yeah, once we open it and I get that package, we'll run another one. Hold on. What? I'm having, like, I don't know. Kutch, I'm not assuming, I just call everyone man. No assumptions here. 30 seconds left on the giveaway. Speaking of, actually, I just thought. Also, everyone, check out, we have the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo break. 2 boxes of the Super Jumbo. Not a hobby, not a jumbo, Super Jumbo. That's also in the shop. So go check that out, pick up a team there as well. Oh, I didn't mean to switch that, but those are the teams available for that. There we go. And whoa, so for that break, we're going to have 10 autos, correct? Yeah, because it's 5 autos in each. So we're going to be having 10 autos in that break. Joseph, let me rip this for you. W break, yes, 10 teams, or 10 autos in that. I mean, in this break right here, we're going to have at least 11, possibly 12. I cannot. I will get in trouble. We always do 15. Otherwise, I would. I've tried it before. Oh, like a 10-minute minimum watch time? Is that what you mean? Is that the duration of the break of the giveaway has to be 15 minutes? Okay, Mr. Joseph Smith. Let's get it going. Let me know when you are ready. Yeah, I'll do a 5-minute watch time next time. Okay, everyone check out a team. Let's fill this bad boy up. See, I can't just like... Can't grip the pack well enough. Oh. John Murphy. Mick Abel. Jay Shank. Kate Horton. Jim Palmer. That's a sweet card. I have not seen that yet out of these. 1776 to 1976. Elko, Sanchez, Tidwell. You're welcome, Joseph. You're very, very welcome. Kate Horton. I mean, Rookie of the Year runner-up. Not a bad chrome. Not a bad chrome at all. Sorry, I forgot to label something as well. So give me a second, and I'll run that other giveaway. Four teams left. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 teams left. Let's get in here. Let's fill this up. That's okay, Kyle. It's understandable. Whatever Caitlin says. Bruin, I sent that screenshot of you saying Ty is the king of Roblox, and he goes, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Sounds like he's deflecting. Four teams left. And then we break, everybody. How did he participate in the gift? What do you mean, Gilbert? How did who participate in the gift? Probably. He's deleting the Roblox account. He's like, dang, they're on to me now. What do you mean, Gilbert? Help me out. Let's go. 4 teams left. Gilbert, when it's running, you join in the top left corner. I'm actually about to start another one. Real. We started that one. It's going to pop up in your top left corner of your screen. Here, let me just show you real quick. Why isn't it there? This thing is there. So there's a top left corner. There's gonna be a pink little bag in the top left corner. You see this one right here? Pink little bag right there. You click on that. You click to follow, but if you're already following, you click again. Start the countdown. You have to be watching for 5 minutes, at least, to be able to enter into it. Joe, thank you for the follow. Guys, let's get a team off the board. We're at 4 teams left. We could rip this right now. Someone come pick up a team. Let's get this thing going. Brewers. Brewers are looking very, very nice. Jesus Mate. Auto's in there. You're getting that for under $100. If I'm remembering correctly, I almost want to say that all the teams left are under 100, actually. Braves 75. Okay, Brewers are at 100, 102. But you're still getting lots of fire cards. Guardians 41. Rockies 79. I mean, Rockies, Charlie Condon. Sleep. Yeah, I agree, Kutch. Everyone, let's get in here. Let's get this thing going. Hey, Joe, you're all good, Joe. You already did your part. Let's get this thing going. We got some teams going for $40. $40. I mean, pick up a team. You could hit a fire card, man. Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Charlie Condon. I love myself some Condon, man. Spokane Indians legend. Cheap teams on this board. Pick one up. Let's get it going. 4 teams left. Yes, Jagger, they're very comfortable. Like, I can... Kutch, at least 5. That's better than most chairs. At least 5. No more than, like, 7. Yeah, me the most, though. For sure. Let's pick up a team. Let's get a team going. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 4 teams left, and then we break. Much protein. You got that right. I just gotta send something. Someone buy these teams. I agree. I would start a flash sale if I could. Let's get a team going. We're at 4 teams left. 4 teams left. I could try, but they're busy and they will not answer. So, you know, we just need to do it the old-fashioned way. Boss up and let's do this thing, you know? Four teams left. He'd probably be like, well, not my fault. Nah, he would respond. Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves on Cosmic. The Braves have a lot of autos. Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrop, Matt Olson, Nacho Alvarez, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, all signing. Ronald Acuna has lots of these inserts. Planetary Pursuits, Ronald Acuna Jr., those are huge. Super fantastic value out of those as well. Star Clusters dual autos. You got Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., as well as Greg Maddux and Chris Sale. Stars in the Night, Drake Baldwin. Supernova Celenovas, Ronald Acuna Jr. Braves are looking very nice. For your Brewers, Brew Crew, you have Christian Yelich, Jackson Cheerio signing on that base auto. Stella Nova, Jackson Cheerio signing on that Stella Nova as well. Jackson Cheerio, Jesus Mate's in here as well. Out of Bowman and Metal. Super nice. The Brewers are very, very nice. Jackson Cheerio, Christian Yelich. Very nice stuff out of those Brewers. Okay, the Brewers are looking very, very nice. I like those. They sit, they hit. Probably tell you it's coming out of your check. Probably, man. For the Guardians. I think the Guardians are the cheapest team left on the board, but they still have heat. Still have heaters coming out of them. John Kenzie Noel, autos, multiple times. You also have Aniela Martinez. Jose Ramirez signing as well. Planetariums, Jose Ramirez. That is a very sweet card. Then, lastly, out of Cosmic for the Rockies. Adiel Amador signs. Multiple times. And then you also have Charlie Condon out of Metal and Bowman signing multiple times as well. Huge market for those guys. Adiel Amador. Very nice name as well. Out of Bowman for the Braves. For the Braves. Lots of autos. Captain Fanbell. Captain Bale. Bill, how are you doing, my good sir? Picking up a team. Picking up the guards. Guardians off the board. Captain Fanville, I'm fantastic, man. I mean, we're just trying to fill up this break. Last 3 teams. Last 3 teams. I'm happy, Bill, that you're here. Out of Bowman. Out of Bowman for the Braves. Cam Caminetti, Luke Sinard, Fuentes, Perdomo, and Giancarlos Lara. Hurston Waldrep, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Strider. Fuentes out of the Chrome Prospect Autos. Rookie Autos, Spencer Schwellenbach. Great name. Ronald Acuna signs a lot. Let's see. Then for those Brewers, Brew Crew, baby. For those Brewers out of Bowman. Let's see. Chandler Welch, Jesus Mate. Biggest name out of Bowman for the Brewers. His market is going for absolutely insane. Let's see. Let's see here. Like Jesus Mate's base auto is going for insane numbers. Like his out of 25. His out of 25 auto is going for... Oh, I just scrolled past it. 3,800. That's insane. Like, absolutely insane. His base auto, PSA 10, is 500. I'm trying to find a base auto raw. Out of 99 going for 300. Out of 299 went for 880. Good to know, Kutch. Jesus Mate's value is insane for the Brewers. You're picking the Brewers up at $100 for a chance to get a card that could make you $4,000, basically. Is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Hold on, Bruin just texted me. Oh my gosh. Bruin, you know, I would do the same. If I was in your situation, I would do the same thing. Let's go, Braves, Brewers, Rockies. Jesus Mate is huge. Charlie Condon. Ronald Acuna Jr., Hurston Waldrep, Spencer Schwellenbach for those Braves. These teams are very nice. They sit, they hit. Let's get them going. Let's get it going. Last 3 teams. They sit, they hit. Let's get it going. Last 3 teams. Let's fill it up. Let's fill it up. Last 3 teams. They sit, they hit. Let's fill her up. The giveaway also has 3 minutes left in that. 3 minutes left in the giveaway. I bet she does, Bruin. I bet she does not say that, Bruin. I think you're lying, Bruin. Got you red-handed. Exactly, Kutch. Exactly, G's. That's why we don't. They don't teach us because we're not allowed to run them. Fanbill! I love when Captain Fanbill picks up a team or just hangs out here. True. Maybe I need to show some proactiveness. Jonathan, welcome back. Those Braves off the board. Then there was 2. See, they love that unless it's something that they tell you not to do. If it's something they don't tell you not to do, then yeah, sure, be proactive. But last 2 teams, Brewers, some Jesus Mate. Rockies, some Charlie Condon. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Yeah, Kyle, we just have to do this one that's still running. And then after that, I hope that we already have the team, so we'll be doing the break. Two more teams, Brewers and Rockies. Sam, makes sense. Makes sense, Kutch. I know, like, obviously, it's funny that you sent that in. So, like, it's not like, I don't know, Ralph is probably gonna text me, like, hey, like, you weren't asking them how to run one, right? And I'm like, no. No. See, because it's more impressive if I sell teams without sales. You know? Ty's streaming while Ralph's awake, so he has sales going. Ralph runs them. You know, we gotta do it the hard way. You know, we're doing it without sales because we're the GOATs. We boss up and do it. Yeah, they do. They read the Discords all the time. They may just not respond. Rick deserves a stake in the company. Me and Ty were actually talking about that the other day. If we, like, depending on how the company goes, starting to put, like, 5% of our paycheck into the company, you know? Like, if we were able to have ownership, like, you know what I mean? Like, just for the same example, if it was like, oh, we had Amazon, like, whatever, we would start putting, like, 5% of our every check towards the company. Let's go, Christopher. Last 2 teams on the board, everybody. I did hear it. I did see it. Okay, yes, sir. Let's do this thing, because I'm ready right now. Yeah, I wish the Mariners were more proactive, just like the Mets are right now. Hendricks, McGreevy, Owens, Hank Aaron on the 25th consecutive MLB All-Star game. Enrique, Kiki Hernandez, Keishal, Hageman, and Gordon. It's true, man. They're still gonna lose. They're still gonna lose. Kiki Hernandez. Auto is still live. So let's get some more giveaways going. And get that going. 2 teams left, though. 2 teams left. Let's get a team off the board, then we'll run a giveaway. If we get another team off the board, then we can run a giveaway. So, I'm going to go grab more top loaders. And while I'm doing that, I want to come back and see that both the teams are off the board. Brewers and Rockies. Brewers, Jesus Mate, all over the place. Jackson Cheerio, also all over the place. You're getting them at a fantastic price, bruh. Yeah, someone did get the Braves. But I'm also... Technically, Kyle, what I did for the last giveaway was not what I was supposed to do. I just had trust in you guys that a team would come off the board. Technically, it's by the time. So on this thing, it says giveaway and then teams, okay? It's when the giveaway ends, we have to have a team bought after the giveaway ends. But if someone buys a team during the giveaway, it shows up that a team was bought after the last one was ended. So I just had trust for you guys that a team would be bought. Yes, Joseph. Just for right now, while we're doing breaks, there's rules because we want teams coming off the board. We like not just only ripping giveaways, you know? Because we want to break teams, you know? So I will be right back. Yes, sir, Joseph. I appreciate it. I better come back to both teams off the board. At least one team off the board by the time I come back. Give me a deal on the Brewers. Let me see what I can do. Okay, Kyle? Let me see what I can do. Because, like what Kyle just typed in, the best we can do right now is $95. I can do $95 and give you no sales tax. Okay? No sales tax, $95, and point system. So if you don't get a hit, we send you free packs. And free shipping. That as well. Thank you, Kyle. If you would like that, Kyle, let me know and I'll move them over right now for you. Because right now, if you go to the place that Kyle just put in the comments, it will say out of stock because we'd have to move them over. Free shipping, no sales tax, cheaper than TikTok, and free packs if you don't hit anything. Who is it that loves the smell of new top loaders? Someone in here. Let's get these teams off the board. Let's get them. Once the team's off the board, we can run another giveaway. Understandable, Kyle. It's just, I mean, it's a little high, but you're getting great value for what you're getting. Jackson Cheerio, Jesus Mate's value is insane. Like, it's crazy. Jackson Cheerio, Christian Yelich all signing. They're great. I'm gonna send another text out to Discord though. Everyone. Two teams left, Brewers and Rockies. Jesus Mate. Kyle, we're not able to go less than 95 right now. One, because I'm not able to change it. Two, 95 is also such a good deal for the Brewers. Brewers for less than 100. Great deal, man. Because you're getting no sales tax and free shipping as well. 95, no tax, free shipping, and free packs. Like, let's say you buy it, Kyle, and you are getting, like, let's say you only get base cards, no hits. We're still going to ship you free packs of cards. Like, no matter what, you're still going to get some stuff out of it. Best value, Kyle. If for this box breaks, for this mixer, you will not find the Brewers at a better price. For what you're getting out of it, you're getting such good value, as well as with our ACW, getting free packs. The insurance of, you know what, if I don't get a hit, I'm still getting packs that I can open. And we've had people hit crazy things out of those free packs. Yes, they're just hobby packs, but you know, you can get different packs and they're heat. Best value you can get, Kyle. No shipping and no sales tax. 95 flat. Nebraska's getting a Buc-ee's. That's sick. I love Buc-ee's. I haven't been since I moved back from Texas. I miss it, man. I miss Buc-ee's. Good morning. Let's get it going, everybody. Two teams left. Brewers and Rockies. They sit, they hit. They sit, they hit. Mark my words. Do us a justice, Kyle. As a fellow Kyle. Kyle to Kyle. Really, geez, that's exciting. Do they have many Buc-ee's in Florida's? I guess I didn't know that they had Buc-ee's in Florida. Or is this the first one? Jeb, you can absolutely take that deal as well. It's just here. I'm gonna type it into the chat where you can go pick it up. So if you actually want to pick it up at $95, no sales tax, I'll move them over. and you can pick them up. Okay? So right there where I just put it, Prince Brieg, that website, follow that, and I'm gonna move them over right now for you, Jeb. Because you're wanting to do that, correct? I should move it over. The one I just commented on here. I'm gonna send you. I'll send you the link to it, Jeb. Hold on, let me follow you real quick. Good, Joe. I just sent it to him. I just sent it. I'll take them out of stock for you. Or I'm going to take them out of stock and I'll put them over there in stock on the site. What is this? Okay, Jeb, I just did that. So, Mixer 198. Mixer 198, go pick that up. If not, let me know and I can take it back out of stock so you guys can pick it up on TikTok if you want. If he does not. But, sounds like it. You don't, what do you mean, Jeb? You don't see the website or the Brewers? Yes, Kyle. Jeb is picking them up right now. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, Kyle. Rockies are still nice. Charlie Condon, Audio Amador. All over the product. Still not a bad thing. Still fantastic. Jeb, I can't send you the link unless you follow me back or accept the request. Because I have the link to the Brewers and I'll send it to you. You just gotta accept it, you know? Follow back my personal, Jeb. Where I sent you the message, follow back that account. And then I'll send it to you. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not trying to ask for followers. I just want to send you the link, you know? Jeez, you're so sweet, man. What, ma'am? Not man. Jeez is just such a sweet soul. I'll also start this giveaway as well. I'll wait a second, make sure that he's picking them up, and then I'll start it. Hey, Trent, I bet you do. Have you been able to hang out with her more recently? Well, let me double check that we've got everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5, that's 25. 6. Okay, let me start this. Trent, that's too bad. Do you guys get a call or FaceTime or anything? Just texting. That makes sense. Jeb. Yes, sir, Jeb. Let me publish this giveaway. And then let's add him to the board. Yes, sir, Jeb. I see it, and I love it, man. I see it, and I love it. One team left. One team left, and then we rip. One team left, then we rip. Rockies. Let's get the Rockies off the board. Jeez, that's crazy. I did not see that, actually. Rockies, and then we go. Rockies, and then we go, man. Charlie Condon, Audio Amador. All over this product. Charlie Condon's young guy for the Rockies. Fantastic value out of his name right now. One second, Kyle. Kyle, I know you weren't being serious. Best we can do is $74. $74 for the Rockies. If you guys would like the Rockies for $74, no sales tax and free shipping, let me know and we can move them over. And you guys can pick them up there. We'll get it going. Rockies, $74. Free shipping, no sales tax, plus free packs if you don't hit anything. Or just pick them up right here on TikTok. Jeb, you still got that deal. Jeb, you got them for free shipping, no sales tax, and Jeb, if you don't hit anything, we will be sending you a free pack. 6-7, Carly. 6-7, man. Yes, sir, Jeb, I appreciate it. Let's get the Rockies off the board, and then we're going to open up these 3 boxes. We're going to be having at least 11 autos, a possible 12th with that Cosmic box. Those Cosmics, they're hot, man. Rockies, and then we go. $74 on the site. Free shipping, no sales tax, and a free pack if you do not get a hit. Let's get it, man. Let's get this thing going. Make sure you guys are joining in on the giveaway as well. Top left corner of your screen, there's a pink little bag. Click that. Join, follow, drop the comment, and then you're in the giveaway for a chance at a free pack of cards. The auto is still live in the giveaway box. So, Chantel joining in. Blessed. We love to see it. Get it going, Rockies, and then we go. Rudy, are you in on this break? Okay, good. Rudy, for some reason, I have the best luck pulling cards for you. The best hits out of both of the last 2 mix or breaks we've done, Rudy, have been for you, that I've done. Can we carry it on, Rudy? Kutch, so the prize for 100K with a giveaway in between every one is, I think 15% off. A 15% off discount on the site. Got any spare San Diego cards lying around? I ran out of toilet paper. Yeah, Fondle. Let's see what we can do, man. Trent, that's because you don't believe in me, okay? Good things come to those who trust and believe. Good things come to those. You know the golden rule. Treat others the way you want to be treated, Trent. You're always hating. What should I call her playlist? I don't know. Nice karma, bro. Exactly. See, now I say that. Now everyone's... Yes, sir, Rudy. Only trust Ty. Okay, Trent. Nothing's going to be pulled for you now. Wait, are you even in on this, Trent? Oh, yeah, you got the Giants, didn't you? The Giants and... Spent probably 8K here is Bree. Kyle, that's because I've pulled you heat, man. That's because you trust these hands. These hands are trustworthy. Okay? I got voted most trustworthy hands of my college. I still have the plaque. I sold those for 4K. Rudy, the one of ones? Or what? God. Bless, that's right. Rudy, that's sweet, actually. Kyle, the last break I did with Rudy, I pulled him 2 one of ones. Not one, he got 2 one of ones, and he just sold them for 4K. Back in the day when I played football, okay? They called me Larry Fitzgerald. I had butter hands. Well, no, butter's the wrong word. I had the softest hands in the West. Okay? Me and my friends would play this game called Soft Hands, where you would throw a football at each other. So you're like within 5 feet of each other, and you throw the ball as hard as you can at each other, and you just have to catch it. One of them was a 1 of 1 CC Sabathia. The other one was a 1 of 1. Who was the other 1 of 1? It was a Rangers player. Or no, it was a Rays player. Who was the other 1 of 1? I can't remember who it was, Rudy. Evan Carter. That's right. That's it. Rockies, and then we go. Bruin, I don't think that was his name. Not quite. That's right, yeah, the CC was also a logo man. That's right. Someone just for Kyle, pick up the Rockies since he has to work early. Help a brother out. $74 for the Rockies. $74 for the Rockies on the site. No free shipping, no sales tax, and a free pack. If you do not get a hit, you have that insurance no matter what you are getting. Cards, free packs. Period. That's because you would never spend any money on a break, period. 5 hours. Kyle, that's okay. That's enough sleep. That's enough sleep, man. I will in the future. Trust. Okay, period. I trust you. Let's get these Rockies off the board. Let's start this break, everybody. Michaela, how are you? Michaela, how's your boyfriend? How are you and your boyfriend doing? That's the last time I talked to you. You were telling me about starting to date him. This guy's a liar. I don't know. I don't know which twin I trust. He's great. I'm so glad, Michaela. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Tell him to come by the Rockies. Sleep is for the weak-minded. Yes. Make sure all of you guys are joining in on the free giveaway as well. That's true, period. Period, I will trust you. I trust you more than Jagger because you've known me longer. Period's the day one. That's because you are special. I said Rockies are trash. Well, yeah, Michaela, that's true. Michaela, is he a baseball fan? What's his favorite baseball team? Whoever buys this team, I'll cash up you $3. Okay. So then you're getting the Rockies for $71 now. He's a Red Sox fan. Michaela, tell him to follow us on TikTok. One of my coworkers is a Red Sox fan. He'll love him. Make it 10, we got a deal. Johnny, stop lying. You are not buying the Rockies. I do one night the Mariners played the Tigers all 6. That was such a good night, period. That night was so fun. Such a good game. This is free cash. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, Johnny, it is free cash. Because it's like, wait, if you buy the Rockies, you're getting a free 10. That's free money. Will be sent after the team is bought. Okay, Johnny, pick up the team and you get the team sent. Hold on, my sock had a crease in it and it was bugging me. Carly joining in. I've never picked up a team. Johnny, do it. Big dog's gotta eat. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Sorry, I love quoting that video. I said that to the girls at practice that I coach, and they all looked at me and just were like disappointed. Okay, Johnny. But let's all join in. Let's get these Rockies off the board. Rockies, and then we break. Oh, I do all the time, period. This one girl, we had a girl playing for our team this weekend named Bristol. And she had a really good serve. And I just kept saying, I would just yell out, I'm like, that's why we call you the pistol. That's why we call you the pistol. And she hated it. Good luck with the Rockies. Keanu, trust, man. The Rockies are nice in this because with the product, just because the Rockies are a bad team, they still have really good players in these products. The value for Charlie Condon is amazing. Adiel Amador signs a lot of time. The Rockies have a lot of different inserts and short prints in Cosmic as well. Condon. My Spokane Indian goat, bro. Keanu, trust. Keanu, also join in on the giveaway. Top left corner of your screen is a pink little bag. Join in on the giveaway for some free cards. My dad says that's going to be a hard one to pull off. Which, the Rockies? Selling the Rockies? We sell the Rockies all the time. They're actually usually one of the earlier teams that gets bought. Michaela, how's your dad? Keanu, you're not getting Rockies cards out of the giveaway. The giveaway is for a free pack of baseball cards, not just Rockies. Free baseball cards. A free pack. That's the only card that is. No, Keanu, this is for a completely different thing. That's the only team left in a break. For a 3-box mixer break. We still have lots of other cards that are available for personal buying. Like, it's going to be a free pack of cards, not the Rockies. A different product. Yes. Like, we have multiple things going on. We have breaks, and then we have personals. Like, if someone doesn't want to buy a team, they can buy personal packs, and they get all of the cards from the packs. I love you too, Trent. Michaela, yes you do. Your dad must not know about... No, he does not, Joseph. I see Rocky cards, though. They're going in the trash. Keanu, we can do that for you. You have the option for us just to throw them away. So make sure you join in on the giveaway, though. You don't get a chance at getting cards if you don't join the giveaway. Is it 9 right now over there, Prince? Yes, it is. Joe, sorry, I forgot about your question. Joe, usually the teams that take the longest, or that usually sit around, I feel like the Nationals usually sit for a while. The Nationals, the Tigers, and... I'm trying to think of another team that usually sits. The Pirates always go. The Pirates always go just for the sole reason of Paul Skeens. I feel like the Giants are like... No, Joe, you did not get the wrong team. Joe, if they sit, they hit. I feel like they're going to hit for you, Joe. Gotta go. Love you, Michaela. You know, stay safe out there. Tell your boyfriend I said hi. Tell your dad I said hi. You're just going to be sick. Yeah, Joe. That's the thing, is that a lot of people will come into breaks and they go... True. I'm going to send it to him. They will judge teams based off of a team's current... Yeah, Michaela, that's what I noticed, is that Keanu is your boyfriend. That's what I noticed. Teams will go off of a team's current projection, how they're currently playing, to judge if they should buy their cards or not. you know? But for the Nationals, for an instance, or the Athletics, they have so many good players, but people see the Athletics for like $200. Like, the Athletics are terrible. Why would I buy that team? But they don't fully understand that, oh, they have so many good players. They have two of the best young guys in the league. Things like that. Petey, the Kurtz effect, exactly. Petey picking it up. Let's get the Rockies off the board. If the Rockies come off the board, we will run another giveaway. Actually, no, that's a lie. We need to get to 350 shares. Petey did snipe the giveaway. 350 shares and a team off the board, and we will run another giveaway. Sometimes that's the strat. Sometimes that's the strat. That's the Bruin strategy. Okay, Petey, let me know when you are ready. Let me know when you are ready. We will rip this. Oh. That's too bad, Bruin. Gosh. Why couldn't they just make a normal incision like all of the other cards in this world? My little chubby fingers can't open them. Promise I'm not cutting your cards. I'm being very careful. Don't worry, Petey. Well, you guys also just need a team off the board now. So once the Rockies go, we will run the giveaway. Scott, Henry, Smith, Cade Horton on that chrome. Casey Myers on the blue. Corbin, Myers, and Kepler. Thank you very much, Petey. I appreciate you being here, my good sir. Petey Kep. Hey, the one and only, man. One and only. Petey, it's a sign. It's a sign you need to pick up the Rockies. Your luck with the giveaways. Petey wins a lot of giveaways, actually. Petey has really good lucks with giveaways. Like, I swear there was a night he won like 3 in a row. Okay, Johnny. Sounds good, man. Hope I need the label to actually mark it. Rockies, and then we go. Watch the Rockies get a crazy 1-of-1 auto right here. A Pluto, Audio Amador, something. Then everyone's like, oh, I knew I should have bought them. I was going to buy them. I knew I should have. That's how it works. Always happens. Once the Rockies come off the board. Yes, Kyle, we can do that. If the Rockies get off the board, I'll start a giveaway and then do that. Okay? Sorry, I just got sent something. I know you have to go to bed soon. But let's get the Rockies off the board. All skins. Sure he did, man. Rockies, and then we go. Rockies, then we go. Out of Cosmic. Out of Cosmic for the Rockies. Adiel Amador signs a few times. He has the Stella Nova, or no, Chase Dollander has the Stella Nova and Ultralight, Ultraviolet Beam. Stella Novas are nice. And then out of Bowman, I'm going to bet this takes too long. It's gonna fill soon. For the Rockies, you have a lot of Charlie Condon autos. Yet again, his value is crazy. Ralph did not say that. Ralph told me he was going incognito right now. Charlie Condon, Connor Eaton, Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant, Andujar, Ashley Andujar for the auto. Charlie Condon signs a lot of times. Charlie Condon signs a lot of times, actually. Drew Romo also signs. Adiel Amador signs. Lots of Charlie Condon autos. His value is crazy. Hold on. Let me look up some of his base autos, what they're going for. Like, his cars are doing great. A PSA 9 of his sold 560. I could see it. A PSA 9 of his sold 560. A card out of 50 raw sold 462. His base auto out of 10 sold for 250. His value is fantastic. Last team on the board, and then we can break, everybody. Let's see what Bruin just sent me. Bruin, you sent me those. Those are sick. Adam is not responding as well. They're both at the baseball thing. So I've texted Adam a few times now, but they're both busy. So Rockies and then we go. Rockies and then we go, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I had to get some water. I just realized I haven't eaten anything today. So I'm starting to feel it, man. Mallory, how are you? Kenneth. Yates, bullseye. One team left. Geez, I think it's both. Obviously, they love it. They both love baseball. They love it. But I think, because it's a little league team. I mean, it's a travel team. They're still doing things. But a big part of it, geez, is not only are they trying to make like a TikTok, because Adam and Ralph are TikTok guys. You know them. They're influencers. But they're really actually wanting to help the kids get recruited and play in college. Idaho is a terrible state to play baseball in, or at least this area, because it's so hard to get recognized, it's so hard to get seen, and so they want to use this TikTok thing as a platform to help the kids out, get recognized, you know, get recruited. I actually don't know, G's. I don't know if they're paid or not. W game by Gonzaga. Go Bulldogs. Rockies, and then we go, everybody. If the Rockies go, we'll do the break. I'll start a giveaway. It's the best of both worlds. Yeah, everybody, Rockies and we go. Rockies and we go, everybody. What if I say this? Whoever picks up the Rockies, if you do not get a hit, I will personally send you $1. If you don't get a hit, I'll send you $1. Let's get it, Rockies, and then we go. I'll do it. Can you put them? Yes, I can, Anduo. Yes, I can. And Kyle's gonna cash up you $3. If not me, then who? Oh my goodness, Joe! I'm sorry, Anduo. Joe was too quick. Joe was too quick. Joe, you're the GOAT, Joe. It happened too fast. It all happened, you know? And was actually relieved that Joe picked him up. Okay, let me hurry and start a giveaway for you guys, and then I will send a chat out. And then... 'cause we're filled. Actually, let me do the things I need to do first. Pin the next break. Sorry, I'm talking myself through it, you know? Kyle, 1 second. Yeah, I did that. Let's send it. Joe's not your average Joe. If not me, then who might be top 5 toughest ACW comments of all time? Gotta do all the things. Who's this Princess Brie guy? What are you talking about? Okay, I sent out the text. We're gonna give it just a second. But let's start recording. Okay, everybody. Mixer 198 is underway. Here. We're gonna start out with Bowman. You're going to start out with some Bowman. We're gonna do metal second. You know, I can't remember if we usually stack them. I'm just gonna do 3 at a time. Good luck, good luck, good luck, everybody. That's true, bro, and actually, that's a good point, now that you say that. Hampton, Lindsay, Rodriguez, Martinez, Butler, Ankill, Humphreys. Try to organize myself a little bit here. Perez, Merlando, Hernandez, Machado, Riley. Celestine on the top 100. Kate Horton, Cheese Jr., Weatherholt, White, Bazana, Lindor, Imanaga, Dela Cruz. Steal of a deal cards. Miller, Illes, and Smith. You know, I feel like that took just as long, so we're just gonna fly through them one at a time. Wilkinson, Flores, Kim, Mayo, Max Clark on the VIP. Monet, Perdomo, and Kaysen. Oh, what team I have? Trent, you have the Giants, I think. Adley Rushman, trying to remember who's in here. Gunnar Henderson, or Hernandez, Young, Devers, Trey Sweeney on the die cut. Rosetio, Brito, and Inning. Trying to think on the spot, but Lynn, Mania, Cruz, Green, Rojas, Waylin, Dang, and Almavida. Romo, Irena, Alcantara, Ronald Acuna Jr., Castillo, Hampton, Montez, Mooney. Cal Ripken auto would be huge. Ametti, Manento, Wilson, Waldrip, Zedio, Ugarte, Lynn, and Penn. Still looking for that auto. Lewis, Condon, Vesta, Turner, Louder, Walcott, Pena, Brushanen. Sabathia. Oh, I know CC's name now. I know CC's name better than my own name. Morris. And you are Lee, Shea Whitcomb, Kevin McGonigal on the greatness loading, Payne, Loma Vida, and Showalter. What are you LOLing about, Rudy? I apologize if I buffered a name, because it happens. Luis, Simeon, Lee, Thomas Ajacey on the rookies of the year favorites. Die cut. Jesus Mate. Owen Wild out of 150 on the blue reptilian. That's right. That is right. I mean, that's a hit, bro. I forgot that you had the Rays in this. Joseph, Hope, Wood, Skeens, Jet Williams, Burns, Tavares, and Irigate. Ugarte, not Irigarte. This pack felt thicker. Teal, Barrios, Ciano, Locklear, Adrian Del Castillo on the red rookie redemption. DeBarge, Torres, and Campbell. Because it had an extra card, that's why it felt thick. Skeens I just inked. The diamond. Right. Delero, Bryce, Bichette, Connor Griffin, Zaire Hope, Sullivan, and Santos. Keys, Gary Gilhill, Alvarez, Ramirez, Correa, Mariano, Rayner, Guerrero. One second. Gonzalez, Hentz, Bellinger, Betts, Cheerio on the top 100. Racino, Gonzalez, and Escobar. What's up, Brewers fan? Long time no see. Garcia, Masalo, Albies, Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki on the Rockstar rookies, Tibbs, Montilla, and Leo DeVries. Yes, that was. It was just an insert, though. Just an insert on the Cheerio. Shang, Hanana, Neto, Job. Greatness loading on the Reptilian. Slade Caldwell for those for those Diamondbacks. Excuse me. Moore and Jeb. I agree. McAdoo, Fuentes, Cruz, Arnado. Ooh-wee. First auto for those Padres. Gilbert, Cobb, Hightower. With his auto out of this box. First auto of the break. Gilbert starting us off. The Padres auto. Hernandez, Yannick, and Lines. It did sneak up on me. That, yes, it did. Now we're just going to go 3 in a row. Or 3 packs at a time. Hold on. Bruce, Norby, Witt Jr., Colton Montgomery on the top 100. Jason Perez, Wild, Tongs, Suarez, Reagans, Alonzo, Woo! Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. On the crystallized. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. That is so beautiful. James Wood on the crystallized. That is so beautiful. First crystallized I've seen. And we'll take a James Wood. We will take that. That's the Nationals. James Wood for the Nationals. That is huge. That is huge. It's not numbered, period. It's just a super short print. Lopez. Caldwell. Kendall. Durte. Perez. Wheeler. Leo DeVries. Jack Caglione on the checkered board. JJ Weatherholt. And Bo Walker. That is such a beautiful card. Well, this is also the first box, Kyle. Don't you worry. First of 3. We still have chances. Jenkins, Level, Thorpe, Sasaki, Weatherholt, Drew Jones for the Reptile, Barrios, Sinyard, Smith, Noel, Caminero, Brooks Lee, Hightower, Emerson, and Nate Nenko. Okay, let me move these cards so we have space. Yeah, let's do Cosmic next. Orange packs. I always hope and wish. Nick is watching the break. Even though he's on his mini honeymoon. One minute left on that giveaway. Join in on that. Playing pool right now. That's sick. Posey would be cute, I guess. Nick, I'm so glad. Nick, are you guys in Las Vegas or Utah right now? Dang, it just got like really hot in here, actually. I'm like sweating. Schwellenbach, Albies, Luis Daniel Acuna on the ultraviolet beam. Marcus Simeon, Bryant. Woo-wee! Drake Baldwin on the constellations. Oh, goodness gracious. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Captain Fanbill. Picking up. That is sweet. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we will take that. Luis Ballesteros on the nuclear reactor. No, that's not. Nucleus refractor. Excuse me. Cisneros, Zenzo, Shohei Ohtani on the ET. McCutcheon, Alcantara, Wagner, Yu Darvish, James Wood. Just Nick can't just enjoy a break, man. Auto incoming. I want to see it. I want to see the auto, man. Ramos. Olsen. Stellanova. You know what? For the Rockies, they sit, they hit. Boom. Case hit for the Rockies, Joe. We will take that, Joe. Griffin Connie, Cade Horton, Nick Kurtz, Juan Soto on the ET. Freeman, Garrett Cole, Blake Snell, Paul Goldschmidt, Baez, Alcantara, Burns, Jeremy Pena on the white hole for the Astros, and Drake Baldwin. Actually, I don't. Best choice I made today. I agree. Kyle, I'm going to try. I'm going to try, Kyle. Did you have the Orioles? Was that it? Or did you have another team? Or just the Orioles? Jimenez. Wheeler. Onel Cruz out of 150 for the Pirates. Ryan Bliss. Torres. Contreras. Julio Rodriguez on the light speed. Green, Martinez, Altuve, McRae, Dana, Young, Devers, Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts on the star clusters, and Riley Green. Sounds good, Trent. Sounds good. Not, hey, it's not, excuse me, it's not over until I say it's over. Torres, Warner, Lilly, Dollander, Cruz, Pete Alonso, Mike Trout on the ET, Bichette, Castillo, Springer, Lawler, Rice, Yu Darvish, a second, nucleus refractor. Holiday, Tucker on the ET, Bregman, and last 4 packs. Yeah, the Rockies already hit, Kyle. The Rockies already hit. Shut up, Jared. Hey, boys, don't make me call your mother. Don't make me call your mother and get her in here to yell at you. Yeah, I want to finish this off with something strong. Keyshaw, Roger Dominguez, Ronald Acuna, Brian Reynolds, Yongo Lee, Cheerio, Isner, Chapman, DeGrom, Alex Bregman, Ashcraft, Wells, Harrington, Luis Daniel Acuna, and Cuero. Match my watch time. Okay, Brown, makes sense. Okay, on to metal. On to metal. Okay. Only second box I've opened, so let's see how this goes. If I remember correctly, just right there, yep. Nope, and I'm not going to spoil the 1 of 1 yet. What? These boxes suck at coming off. I'm not sure, Peart. I'd have to double check. Mike Piazza. Blake Mitchell. Cal Ripken Jr. Fernandez. Dean Moss. Dean Moss. Some of these players, you guys might have to help me out with what teams they're on. Colt Emerson, I know him. Oh, top 100 die cut Colt Emerson, baby. Well, I want to sleeve this because that's so beautiful. Oh, I know Colt Emerson. Sounds good, Bruin. Who had the Mariners? Mark. My boy Mark. Sorry, that's Mariners bias. He gets to go up. Brady Abel. Dwight Gooden and Sid Fernandez on the dual auto. Caleb Bowman. Boston Bateman. Ethan Anderson. Out of 3. Wait, a lot of these are numbered, aren't they? Oh my gosh. I completely forgot that all of these are numbered as well. Ethan Anderson out of 3. That's huge. Cam Koziel out of 5. Kyle, you're going to be very, very happy with me right here, Kyle. Dual auto. Kobe Mayo, Samuel Vassallo. Out of 12. There you go, Kyle. There you go, okay? You trust me, I trust you, Kyle. See, I got you a hit. Dean Moss. We're going to hurry and go over these. Dean Moss out of 25. As I'm sleeving these, Bruin, can you also look up which team? Because I cannot think on the spot as well. That's what I'm going over right now, Hemi. Out of 25, Dean Moss. Caleb Baumner. Or Bomber. Bonmer. Out of 15. Really? Dean Moss's Rays. That's the thing about this product is there is a lot of names that I've never heard of. Ethan Anderson out of 3. Out of 9, Brady Abel. Ethan Anderson is? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna also go over, I'm gonna double check and look up all of their teams as well, because I want to double check, because that's the thing, is I'm not 100% sure on some of these as well. I got major. What do you mean you got major? Major hits. Wait, who did you have? You had Giants. Hold on, we just have to also go over this dual auto. 1 second. Are these also numbered? Mike Piazza out of 185. Blake Mitchell out of 15 on the base. Cal Ripken Jr. out of 15. And Fernandez out of 185. Yeah, Yanquill Fernandez. Another Boston Bateman is also Orioles. Boston Bateman, Orioles. So far, Orioles have had 3 hits out of here. White Sox for Caleb Baumner. Dean Moss was Rays, we thought, right? I can never remember. And then Brewers for Brady Abel. Who picked up the Brewers? Jeb did. Yes, 1 second, Kyle. Jeb, out of 9. Out of 9. Okay, wait. Cam Koziel is saying that he's not even drafted. He hasn't even been drafted yet. But that wouldn't make sense. Okay, wait, no, I lied. Wait, no, yeah, he's not even been drafted. Unless it's... Hey, you know me, Kyle. No 1 of 1 yet. No 1 of 1 yet. Okay, thank you very much, everybody. I'm gonna hurry and sleeve and top load all of these. But I really enjoyed that break, actually. That was fantastic. Okay. Stella Nova, case hit for the Rockies. We just went over all those guys. Oh, wait, you wanted pictures, didn't you, Kyle? Here you go, Kyle. Here's the first one. We didn't pull a 1 of 1. Did we? No, we didn't pull a 1 of 1. Oh, wait. No, you're right. Oh, my goodness. Now I have to start recording again. Okay, second recording for the 1 of 1 that we missed that I forgot was in here. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, my goodness. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's see if I can open this without spoiling it for you guys. Christian Scott for the 1 of 1 gold top 100. We'll take it. We will take that. Classic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Mets. Go ahead, T-Boy. Be as honest as you want to be. And then back to the thing. Maybe one of the best cards I've pulled in recent history. Not best, but favorite. These crystallized cards are sick. That makes sense. It's kind of an ugly gold color. Cobb Hightower for the Padres. Absolutely huge card. Constellations for Drake Baldwin for those Braves. And then Cole Emerson. My queen. My king. My prince. My princess. Cole Emerson for those Mariners. Let me hurt and look. Out of 25. 25. T-Boy, it's gonna be closer to 9:45 now. Since we did a break, Ralph asked that we end like 15 minutes early so that way we can organize and sort the break. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Oh wait, we can also rip the giveaway after I top load and sleeve these. Hey, good night, Kyle. You have a fantastic night, my good sir. You're the GOAT. Yeah, perfect timing. I read your mind. Okay, we'll rip this. Put this up and I'll change the picture in a second. Bruin, whenever you're ready, let me know and we can rip this thing. It is so hot in here. It is a raspberry lemonade Rockstar Recovery. It's a lemonade energy drink. Ty put me on. And they're actually really good. Bang, bang, bang. Eugenio Suarez, my GOAT. Salamair. Patrick. Carson Kelly. Jason Merdroth. Arnie Simon. Harrington. And Bibby. That's what I've heard. That's what you tell me. I've yet to try the Welch's, though. I've yet to find it, actually. The Royals off the board for this Bowman draft break. Man, I need to eat food when I get done work. I haven't eaten yet today. I can, like, feel my body needing food to eat. Also because I've only had, like, 2 hours of sleep the last 2 days. But, you know. No. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Whatever my heart decides. Okay, if I'm being honest, I'm thinking either Domino's, I might get a pizza. I might just go home and cook something. That sounds good too. I might cook some like omelets. Or I might what's even around here? I don't know, it depends. IG, what's good? Rexburg, period. Idaho Falls is where I coach. Idaho Falls is just like 10 minutes or like 20 minutes south of us. Bang, bang, bang. Bruin, that wasn't a half bad break for you. For picking up the raise at what? $8? Auto, numbered reptilian? Color match reptilian, actually. That was not bad for Mr. Bruin. Ty would I agree. Ty would never. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Freddy's actually sounds really good. A good burger right now would be awesome. Maybe that's what I'll do. Where's the pen? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna move some of these things over there, and I'll be right back. No! That's actually so disappointing. I was actually excited for that. You broke my heart. Okay, I'll just go get a burger from somewhere else, probably. I have a hotel by not Red Bull, by Pitbull stuck in my head. Oh, hotel. Oh, no, that was wrong. Yeah, that's the problem. Mostly everything is closed. But If anybody would like any personals or anything like that, please get them through now. Otherwise, we will be ending the stream so I can finish sorting and everything like that. I want to be refreshing and everything, so. Okay, I'm not seeing anything coming through, so I'm probably gonna be ending the live for now. I love you all. You guys are all fantastic people. I will see you guys tomorrow. Some of you guys I will be talking to tonight. Play Fortnite. But I love you all. You guys are all the goats. Let's check, Bruin. Let's check real quick. Bruin. Obviously, 9 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, Cohen, I'm hopping on for as soon as I get home. No, Bruin. Not at all. Cohen, yeah, I'm, when I get home, we're hopping on Fortnite. Or I am. I love you all. You guys are fantastic people. Period. Yours was 2 hours, 30 minutes. I will see everybody tomorrow.